listens off the streets. Rainfall washes away the memories in binary. Salvation is a sin, its glow. We look up to the sky and dream of Rio, Tokyo. Let go, take flight. Dreams begin to reignite. So clear, so bright, glowing in the dead of night. Plug in, online, be the stream making our minds. The circuits entwined, dream of Rio, Tokyo tonight.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi, how you doing? I'm Zine. Nice to see you. It is Monday. Monday is our day, and we gonna be doing some Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, you had a fun time last night. Last night's stream started out not in the best of places, and by the time we finished 8 hours later, we were feeling good. So that's that to me, like that's the kind of job. Was that my puppy? No. That's the kind of job you want, you know, one where you go to work and you leave feeling better than when you started, right? But we did an eight and a quarter hour, I think, or something like that stream. We played. What did we even do? I think we did. We did Minecraft, modded Minecraft with Rustic Waters with Captain Sparkles. Then we went on to Among Us with Ica and Mojo D and Pionk Goose. And then we decided to go over for some late night noise making and did some Twitch sings and quite a bit of it. So thank you for coming along if you did. The numbers actually held up really well through Twitch sings, especially for how late it was. We held over 500 the entire time, which is pretty cool. And I appreciate you guys, being a part of it. So minor updates on the Zine Live channel. That's where I post VODs now. So youtube.com/c/Zine Live, all one word. Or you can search Zine Live, all one word. But I did finally get the September 1st VOD to download from Twitch. That had been bugged for days. Like I actually submitted a trouble ticket and everything. So I finally got September 1st up there. And then September 7th, which is actually kind of a cool episode because it was Among Us with other creators. It posted with an audio glitch. And so I took that down and actually manually edited. The audio glitch was because I had to trim out the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I had to trim that out of it, and YouTube borked the trimming and deleted the audio. So I've got that edited and reposted, and it's not live yet. I'll make it live hopefully after this, or if not tomorrow. So that's going up. Otherwise, just kind of catching up. We also had Rustic Waters. Episode 7 go up on the main channel, and I figured out the stupid monetization problem that was happening where I couldn't control the mid-rolls. So all of that is there, and the other nice thing is I uploaded last night's VOD. And while Twitch Sings always gets a whole bunch of content claims, which means that I can't monetize that video, I know that going into it, right? I knew that I'm doing all these different songs. It's going to be claimed. It's not the same as Twitch where they've worked out the licenses on YouTube, so I knew that. But usually there's 1 or 2 or even 3 or 4 songs that are actually blocking that I will keep me from being able to show the video, and I have to cut those out and just full on delete them. And in this case, it's just an open, I can't monetize the video for myself, but it is available in its entirety without any mutes or anything like that to be watched. So that's really cool for you guys. Then finally, less cool for you guys, is Twitch announced that it's smart. Which, fortunately, this doesn't affect... it affects everybody in the channel, but it doesn't affect a lot of people in the channel because a lot of you guys we're a pretty heavily subscribed channel. Thank you. But Twitch announced that they're going to, in select channels or in all channels or in some, in some piloty type fashion, they are now rolling out mid-rolls that they're like, don't worry, it's picture-in-picture, so you still got the stream up here in the little thing, you just got a big window full of ad, and the stream is just forcibly muted, and you have to listen to the ad, and then that's for 30 seconds, and then it comes back, and they're like, hey, we'll happily pay the creator their 3 cents or whatever per 1,000 views, or whatever the amount ends up being, and but they put a lot of thought into it because they made sure that the creators don't have any say over when or how this happens. So, like if you were an ASMR stream and you're building up the tingles for people, you really don't have any way to turn it off or to prevent that or to keep it from suddenly being like, buy my stuff. So that's really good that they were thoughtful that way. Otherwise, there's really literally nothing. There's no opt-in, opt-out for the creators. Twitch is pushing it, and it's forcible mute. No one's happy about it, right? No one's happy about it. That said, two things. One is that current subscribers are still opted out of it. No, you can't turn off the mid-roll. This is new, Trey Pop. Current subscribers are still opted out of it, so if you are a subscriber, you won't see it. And number 2 is they've said specifically this is a test to see how well it works. They're not planning on doing it too long. They're just they want to trial this and see get the feedback. And so far the feedback is naturally overwhelmingly negative. Now I am of 2 thoughts there. One is that people are always going to bitch about ads, and the reality is a lot of what we do that's free is ad supported. We can't have it both ways. Either we pay for the product or we deal with the ads in, and that's just the way that it is. Things that you enjoy have to be paid for, and ads are the way that they can do that without it being a cost to you. So I understand Twitch's position of they need to figure out how to get ads in. That said, for channels, ASMR, and just not having controls for the creators to really be able to shape that, it's really problematic. And so I am not on I'm not on the train where it's just anytime anybody does anything with ads, I'm like, how could this be? Goddamn you and goddamn everything. I understand the necessity. I see the value in it, and that ads aren't the way that I make my money on Twitch. That's through your guys' generous donations and tips and subscriptions. But I understand that Twitch needs to make money, and I get that. But there's a line, and they've obviously haven't put enough control into this to really think through. I mean, again, it's like if an ad plays on mine, that's annoying, but generally life will go on. But what if it hits in the middle of a Twitch sing songs that you're really into? You don't have a choice. Suddenly I'm there warbling and you're saved from that nonsense over to going to an ad. But more importantly, like people who are trying to tell stories, what if someone's in the middle of telling a story of where they're sharing openly, of something very personal to them. It's touching, it's a poignant moment, and then an ad kicks in. There's just so many different things that are problematic with forced mid-rolls, and it sucks. But it is what it is, and just letting you guys know when and if you see them in my channel or in any other channel, understand the creator had nothing to do with it. We don't have the option for it. We don't have any control of it. So we're just kind of along for that ride like you guys are. And hopefully Twitch gets enough info to realize that maybe they need to think this through a little bit better. Twitch absolutely gets half of every of subscriptions for iTabby, but companies also exist to make money, so and that's not necessarily a negative. So I'm always a bit on that line. There's a line to walk, but at the same time, you gotta put more control into the power to the people sort of thing. So is it live and is it for subs? Subs are opted out of it. So if you are a subscriber to that channel, then you are not supposed to get ads, the mid-roll ads. That said, their ads have always been problematic, so probably there's someone out there who's going to be like, why did I get ads? And I'm like, Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. No ads, have some bits. Thank you. Atlee H, thank you for the initial sub. Happy to have you join us. Neo Guardian with the 27 months. Already time flies when having fun, indeed. Spoonfuls, thank you for the gifted sub out there as well. Gamers for God, hello Lizzie, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year. We had Delta with 100 bits saying, my hope today was good and I hope Angel was better. Angel's head is doing a bit better today. It's still not problem-free, but it is not the full migraine that it was the last 2 days. So that's really good, and I hope that it continues to improve. That Lamb, thank you for the 12 months. 12 months down, 12 months more until I'm a bitch. Indeed. So if you are a monster and select the option for subs to get mid-rolls, I'm sure subs will get mid-rolls. I mean, okay, but I'm not, so that, but not. I don't even think about those monsters. I don't understand. I mean, it's there's always a line. It's like I don't understand that, but at the same time, run the channel the way that you want. But in my opinion, you don't ever want to gate your VODs because then new people can't check out your content and see whether or not they like what you're doing unless you're actually live. And, I don't like subscriber-only chat unless there's a problem or we just have an absolute influx. Like, there's, as much as possible, you want your content to be accessible because you always want more people to find you. It's just the way that it is. Even Jordan's out there like, hey, if you're a new subscriber, great, cool. Give me a new follow. Like it doesn't matter what size you are. You're looking for new people. And so the more gates and barriers you put up, the less that's going to happen. But regardless, let's see. So Rachel saying, let's avoid talking about illegal substances. I was going to tell you a story about Angel, but all right, fair enough. And so, Soft Lemur. Whoa, Soft Lemur.
Thank you for the new
Holy
shoes.
balls, man. Thank you so much. $100 tip. Ads are stupid, but you are not. Have some dough, my man. Thank you, Soft Lemur. God damn, that is extremely generous. And Aurora Cloud, 19 months. Thank you so much. Caden the Wolf with the 209 bits. Soft Lemur, that is just way, way above and beyond. Good night, Sog. I'm sorry Osric has to leave early, but yeah. What was that GIF? What GIF? What GIF did we see? Did I set that to pop up?
Thank you for
I
the
did.
new shoes.
I forgot about that. But at any rate, what's up, Pionk? How you doing? Good to see you. It is really hot in here, by the way, and that's not just me. My hair is flat today, by the way, and it's there we go. That's better. Now I've got a little bit of body to it. Let's take a look. What do we got here? What do we got? It is 82 degrees in here. Cool. Let's literally cool it. And then Angel said she was really cold, so that's going to be nice because it's going to make... I turn on the air conditioning and I'm just going to make her... But she's got blankets. Listen, she's got blankets and I can't take it more off. You know, there's not more that I can take off. So, you love my hair? Well, thank you. Is the ad thing a mandatory ad for videos because there's always been ads on streams? There's always been ads to what are called pre-rolls, Cat Savage, to join a stream, but these are forced mid-rolls, which means you'll be in the middle of a stream and the ad will start playing in the middle of it and then take you back to the stream once you're done with it. So there's always been ads as pre-rolls, but this is mid-rolls. And is buying merchandise from the store a good way to support you as well, or do you not get much profit? Doc, I would say, like, I mean, honestly, it's if you see something that you like, then then get it and go for it. I don't want you guys to have to worry about the best ways, you know, to optimize and stuff. I mean, I've kind of talked about it a little bit, but I always feel funny talking about that because I'm not here to try and get the maximum of whatever from you. But in general, at the end of the day, a tip through Streamlabs is typically your best amount you put out to amount what I get. And cheers or gifted subs are probably the least, but cheers are like 60% goes to me, 40% goes to Twitch. Gifted subs are like 50% to 50%, but gifted subs also have the soft benefit of helping new people to experience Twitch, to have that benefit to, you know, help anchor them and stuff. So it's cool to give back to the community. But I really don't, and merchandise, you know, like I've tried to pick I set the prices on my merchandise, so I've set, you know, like I'm happy with where everything's at. I've tried to keep it to where at the most, you know, like it's worth a couple bucks to me to hopefully do it and have it support. But I never ever I keep my merchandise margins really low, as much as I can. I feel like in general, my merchandise is probably priced similarly to most people's merchandise, but I put a lot of that margin into trying to have higher quality stuff. I'd rather you guys get something nice and be happy with it and have that happy like association with me and that brand than for me to like, you know, let's maximize so that I put it at this is the typical price point for what everybody is, and then if I get this shirt for $2 less per unit, then you know, yeah, you guys, it'll suck and it'll die after a year for you, but I'll get more money. Like that's never been my approach. So the water bottles I'm extremely happy with. They are just really, really nice. I thought the bits and cheers were 50-50. No, bits and cheers, basically bits, the way that works is, you know, if someone cheers 100 bits, then I get 100% of that. I get $1 out of that because each bit is a digital penny you can throw at me and hit me in the face with, right? It's a 1-to-1 in terms of bits, but typically in order to buy bits, there's like a 40%, and it changes depending on how much how many you get. Like the more bits you buy in a lump, the less percentage. But if you buy like 5 bits, you pay like $7 or $8. Where if it were 50-50, then you'd have to pay $10 to get 500 bits, etc. So, but regardless, point being, I don't want you guys to ever have to worry about and to concern yourselves with the best way to monetize and stuff. Like that's just enjoy the content. If you see something that you enjoy in the merchandise store, then great. If there's something you want in the merchandise store that isn't there, then let me know. If you like staying in the Twitch ecosystem and want to grab bits, then absolutely do that. You know, it's whatever's convenient for you because you're the one being generous. Like I'm not here to tell you how to be generous or how to be that sort of thing. So let's see. Delta throwing 100 bits to punch me with. Thank you. Logic with 1,000 bits. Glad Angel's feeling better and glad you ended the night better last night. Have some ad-free bits. Well, thank you. And then let's see. It's Sam. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello to you. And there needs to be a Zine Thirst water bottle. You guys, you know what? You guys work with Kiwi to get a Zine Thirst emote or emblem that we can put on a water bottle. And you know, when she comes to me and brings it to me, and if it's community approved, then we'll make it happen. Jay, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We want to support you. Please don't feel awkward helping us know how to best do that. I mean, For the hair. Fair enough. Let's see. Henshi with the 9 months. Thank you very much. Babe with the 500 bits. Thank you. Support sheep. Sheep are important to Babe, and I'm coming to realize this. Have I seen Among Us and Minecraft stuff? No, but I'm not. I saw one quick thing. I'm not terribly surprised though. Like it's a common thing to take any other game and make it in Minecraft. Logic with the $10 tip. I think there are several ways we can send you our number-based love, right? There are quite a few, and it's whatever's convenient for you. I am Lamb. All right. I'm not going to argue, Lamb. Do I like Rustic Waters? Yes, it's been fun. I'm enjoying it. Pabs, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Ghost Bottle with the 5 months. Rachel with $25 tips saying blammo. And then Elecnor with 150 bits. Bits from doing a survey while on the toilet. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, now you guys are starting a hype train. There's this whole thing going off. But thank you, Elecnor. I appreciate your shitty bits. Logic, thank you for the 500 bits as well. I love my water bottle. Use it every night. And here's more number-based support. And the hair. Well, thank you, Logic. I appreciate it. What about Minecraft? In Minecraft, it's been a long time since we've done that. You should get pins. There's not great vendors for pins. I did finally, I had to work at it. Finally, the stickers are shipping right. The stickers didn't ship for a good long while, even after posting them. And finally, I've worked it out with the vendor. And as far as I know, everybody's gotten their stickers that were like backlogged. I think Polka was the very last one to get her stickers of the people who got delayed on stickers. But stickers are going out and are available now, so that's pretty nice. We actually even like I think the pattern for the face mask and the pattern for the Hawaiian shirt, I think that's really cool and fun. Peasman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's extremely generous of you guys. You're all going crazy. Y'all crazy. Have y'all considered some therapy? 2 toonies and a loony. What are you selling for $3? Hero Spoomples, thank you for the 100 bits. Saint Sadad with a gifted sub, thank you so much. Aragorn with the 5 gifted subs. Again, thank you. Anyone else having streaming issues? So far, it's been okay for me, but you know, I'm on a different side than you. Why is the thing just scrolling? Why is the thing just scrolling? That's 5 what? What's 5? 2 toonies and a loony? Yes, that's 5. You're right. That's 2. That's 4 plus 1. I get it. 2 plus 2 plus 1. But what if instead it was 3? Then I would have been right the first time. Got him. How am I doing? I'm all right. How are you, Night Gauge? Bullseye Bronco with 100 bits. Sorry, these are ad bits. Damn it, Bronco, your time is more valuable than that. Kilroy, thank you for the 500 bits. Here's a handful of digital pennies towards a custom water loop fund. Oh God, don't get like if I'm not bit. And again, this isn't to comment on those who do, because a lot of it's fairly common, and if they want to, they're welcome to. But I'm not big on the donation goal, you know, help me buy a new vibrator sort of donation goal bar. And but not to say that will never happen, but if there's one thing that's like made me want to be like, hey guys, let's work on this, it's been the custom loop computer build. But we're not quite there yet. Animal Lover, thank you for the gifted sub. Kate and the Wolf with the 5 gifted subs. Logic just going nuts with 500 more bits. I can't just not go choo-choo, motherfucker. Fair enough. Vibrator, wow. I mean, a good vibrator will make you say wow, doc. Warped Roses, thank you for the gifted subs. Sarah with the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Jay with the $20. I forgot I got paid today. Have some more love. It's not throwing pennies at you, but it's still fun. Well, thank you for the $20 tip, Jay. I appreciate it. Babe with the 1,000 bits. Joke's on you, Zine. I'm already in therapy. Damn it! You got me. I do have the best chat. We're donating for new vibe now? Listen, if I was gonna, like, that'd be a Sibian. I'd be going for a Sibian at that point. His words are true. E-Matrix21 with the 2 months. Thank you so much. We have Peasman with the 3,000 bits. Peasman. No therapy, but have some more bits. Playing space engineers building a capital ship and watching you. Well, now I'm interested. I mean, I want to build a capital ship. What the hell, space engineers? I need to look this up. I'll forget about that by the time I finish stream, but I like the idea, because that sounds neat. Starks Mommy, thank you for the 500 bits. All the love to you as well. Gunnar Kanaki with 100 bits. Mind if I throw some peonies? Yeah, no. Pi squared with 100 bits, jumping on that train. Elecnor with 150, jumping on the train as well. Wait, was that
Thank you for the
another
new
survey?
shoes.
Was that another survey? I have questions. Sarah with the 100 bits towards the secret vibrator donation goal. Thank you so much. Ballpoint Carrot with the 500 bits. Gotta help you get that vibrator. Listen, there's nothing wrong with having a vibrator. I think most any woman should have a vibrator. Like life can be pretty cool and life can really suck. So if life is sucking, then why not throw some O's into it? You know what I mean? If assuming you're of age, of course. But like we might as well have some big O's to go along with everything else that we got to deal with, right? Vinder Masura, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Babe with the 300 bits, getting the sheep out as well. Crazy in outer space, are you okay there, Cass? I think Cass accidentally caps lock. Crazy in outer space, thank you for the 13 months. Always glad to support you. Make a bad day into a great evening. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Caden the Wolf with 510 bits. I'm expecting a decent paycheck this week, so take my bits. I mean, I will, but thank you. And let's see. Vibrator goes burr. King York, thank you for the 100 bits. Do not need therapy. You are cheaper than they are. Fair enough. DJ Sweet with 100 bits. Gunnar Kanaki with 150 bits. Oops, did it again. I played with your heart. Got lost in the... Anyway. Cat Savage, 100 bits. I've been watching you for a little now, and I'm so glad to see your channel go up and your mood. You seem so happy now, and it makes me happy to see this journey, even if I was late to see. And vibrators are great. Use this for fun. Yep, I understand, Cat. I understand. Thank you. And let's see. No, you never, ever have to apologize, KMC Nish. Like... The fact it's any generosity, you never have to apologize for any generosity. Like it's not expected, it's not required. So anything you give, it's just appreciate it. Thank you. Night Gauge with the initial sub, welcome. Happy to have you join on to the sub crew, and glad you don't have to deal with those ads. Atlee H with the 100 bits. I thought I was watching a Twitch stream. Aren't you? Is this a Twitch stream? Sorry. You guys hit level 5. Oh my god. Vibing is good. I mean, it's good to find that vibe. iRock Socks. I'm pretty sure you're the imposter, but otherwise, thank you for the gifted sub. Verdanis with $10 tip. I still think you should make the Hawaiian print an accent wall. I'm happy to be here and watching you almost every night is something to look forward to that's been great for my mental health. Thank you for helping, even indirectly so. Verdanis, I'm happy to help. Thank you. I know you've thrown out kind words several times. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you're enjoying. Nani Vanti with the 500 bits. Do you prefer a rechargeable or battery-powered vibrator? Because, I mean, technically rechargeable and battery-powered, not necessarily mutually exclusive, but you want to, assuming you have a long enough cord, you want to plug that shit in, because the last thing you want to be is like 3/4 of the way there and then lose your burr. You know what I mean? You don't want to go from, you don't want it to go from burr to brrr. Like that's not the moment. So where possible, plug it in. Nani Vanti for the 500 bit. Oh, blah, blah, blah. And honestly, the worst thing ever is having you write. Look, we're on the same wavelength. The rest of the message, because honestly, the worst thing ever is having your vibrator die on you. You have to wait for it to recharge. Not talking from experience or anything. I got you. We are on the same page there. Sudden stopping can be stimulating. Well, edging is different, turtles, and orgasms and IO and stuff. That's a whole other kink and stuff like that. Speaking from experience, always. I just made you choke on your food. I'm sorry about that. Gunnar Kanaki, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the hype train, guys. You are all extremely just crazy. Ross T. Snowman, thank you for the 2 months. Bye. Isn't that NSYNC? Delta with the $100 tip. Now it's not a slap, not a punch. I mean, with the $100, you can throw some choking in if wanted. Like it's. Thank you so much, Delta. That is extremely generous of you. Also, I always wonder, I hope the exchange rate there is good. Kent Sakurio, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you as well. And George with the 250 bits. Babe with the 100 bits. On a bit more serious note, thank you for always making me smile whenever I think of you. Thank you for making me feel so special, loved, and appreciated. I wouldn't trade you and your community for the world. Well, good, babe. I'm glad you enjoy it. I didn't know that was an option. What? Just because you didn't... choking is on the table? you know, check out my OnlyFans. Anyway, Hero Spumbles with 100 bits, and that catches us up. Let's go before you guys go nuts. And I don't want you. Someone out there is bored going, can you just play the game now?
Thank you for the
Yes.
new shoes.
Yes. Hero Spumbles thank for the 100 bits. My coworker popped a breaker and had to get a new one because she was trying to use and charge her vibrator. You know? Choking on the table sounds uncomfy. No, not when done right. Love you all and Zine. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it for right, Tabby? Tabby? I'm not sure. Tabby, probably. That lamb with the 200 bits. I just applied for my first job. This was a big step as I suffer from bad social anxiety, but the positivity coming from this community gave me motivation to do more with my life. That's awesome. Good luck with the job, and I will say there's good, there's bad, but nonetheless, you've taken a step, and I hope that it leads you exactly where you want to go. So you're never gonna get anywhere if you don't try taking a step. Even if you end up in the wrong spot, you're still moving forward. I think. At any rate. Could I tell your girlfriend hello? She just logged on for the first time. Hello, girlfriend. I didn't really get a whole lot of information, girlfriend, of which to identify you or address you, but dear girlfriend, from myself and the community, we greet you as warriors, one to another. Hello. How'd I do? Doc! 10,000 bits. This will be the beginning of the GoFundMe to buy you a Sibian. Oh my god, that would be orgasmic. But, you know, thank you, Doc. 10,000 bits. Guys, you're going nuts here. Jay with the 1,000 bits as well. I was going to say edging is the fun part, but now I have more questions about not when done right. Questions is good. Never stop learning. Never stop learning. Aragorn, thank you for the 1,400 bits as well. Have more bits. Guys, let's get started. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody in the community, for saying hello to girlfriend. We appreciate it. And Doc, thank you very much. Delta, thank you. Lemur, thank you. Like, everybody, just, you're all way more than I deserve. Peasman says, with 200 bits, Space Engineers is a survival game like Minecraft, but less blocky and has a good mod community, where there is a Star Wars mod, Star Trek, Warhammer, and so on. It's very fun. I'll try and remember it. I will not, but I will try. Jay, no, with 1,000 bits, no starting, only notifs. I mean, it's so far. Gunnar Kanaki with the 100 bits. Dude, you're killing me with laughter here. I'm just out here. My girlfriend loved it. Thank you all. We're happy to help you, girlfriend. Thank you, Gunnar, and I'm glad you're enjoying. Have I ever played Factorio? Yes. In fact, Mojo D and Aika are starting a Factorio 1.0 playthrough on, I think, Mondays. And I talked to him, and I might be dropping in on occasion. I might on occasion be dropping in and playing with them on their multiplayer world that they're setting up. So that'll be kind of interesting and neat. Jay with 1,000 bits. Also, you do deserve a shot.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Rachel with the $10 tip. Oh, have I ever considered playing Omnifactory? I don't know Omnifactory. I haven't heard that one. I deserve every bit of love and support. Kinsakurio, thank you so much. Take some love from the peoples. All right, let's. You guys are lovey-dovey, and I love it. But let's. Hey, so I was. This may look weird. Listen. It's fine. There's just a giant off button in the screen. Let's not worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just me and. So I was experimenting with a different way to do the light thing. So I have, and those are placeholder images, obviously. I have them set up so that it does the same thing as the light, but without the without the camera. So if I take this. Never mind, if I take this, where are you? There you are. So if I take that and make it bigger, right? And then you can see this is my stuff. So that's that, and then you can, but it's a little bit delayed. So I'm not sure Ike and I are still talking through the right way to go about it. So I don't know whether it'll be better or not, but I was just thinking that might look better than a janky camera propped up on crap to point at a light, you know? So we'll see where it goes. Click. Oh, but the light's fun, especially when everyone asks about it. It literally makes me laugh. I don't know why. I mean, people are still going to laugh about what, or people are still going to ask what that is. So right now, what it's currently doing is it's copying the image file between the two over, and so OBS is showing an image file source, and then the hotkey script that the pedal kicks off is copying the new file, like the correct one, into place, and so toggling that back and forth. But there's a little bit of I/O lag doing that, and so we're trying to think through a way to do that more quickly and betterly. So, Horizon Zero Dawn, I hear you say, as Saint Sadad throws out $10 and tells me to accept your love. I accept your love. I am, I was going to say something that was about being accepting in a sexual way. But regardless, thank you for the $10, Saint. Aragorn with 100 bits. Let us support you. Fine, I'm not stopping you, but babe, thank you for the 100 bits. All right. You pass the sleep torch to me. Yay! Why are you not in... I don't know what Mateen Isles is, Delitar. Oh, Mayanite, because I'm not. I mean, that's literally the answer. That's why there's tens of thousands, if not millions, if not billions of people who aren't in it, and I'm one of them. And that's fine. You love and support me in a sexual way too? Nice. But only what you're comfortable with, and let that be always known. I never want any of you to ever do anything, whether monetarily, whether joking, whether anything like that, that puts you in a place where you're uncomfortable with what's going on. That is never my idea and goal. Oh, that's right. We did the gold thing with the thing and the shooting the stuff and the bob.
Ready to try another?
I mean, you know. All right, so we've got the gold on the parts alone. What's log
This
pile?
trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
That sounds weird.
I like that one. Slide down a rope and I'll...
I don't even see the log piles. Okay, there's one right there. This is working out great. I am doing this. Am I doing this right? I got it! All right, this is a trial run. Okay, so that's how that works. I don't know what this one is. Is it like... Okay, okay. I think I'm starting to get it. All right. How you doing? You still coming at me, bro? No, no one's coming at
They're
me.
scanning for me.
All right, let's go cancel this. Flawless plan. I was just figuring it out. What is this game about? God only knows, man. We're all confused. We're techno Viking or cyberpunk techno Vikings. It's confusing.
Don't talk to me. You still... Oh, you want to stop that? This trial That's a good one.
All right, so I don't know. Let's try and see if... maybe I should have tested this before I restarted as well. But let's try and see about moving the herds where we want them to be. I don't know, like, it said use blast arrows, but I don't think I have blast arrows.
You're not gonna like this.
Everybody up the herd! Okay, everybody over here. Good. This way. Oh, God. Sir. I don't know. Like, I couldn't. He attacked me. That sort of behavior is unacceptable. So where. Now I hit that. And then I'm like, hey, take damage. This isn't working for me. All right, so they all run over there. Is there anything up there that I can use? Not really. This is not the way to do this, but, you know, we're experimenting. This really isn't one that I'm gonna be very good at because I'm just not, like, I'm not really that into the environmental movement. But I can kill him that way. So I only need to kill 3 machines? Okay, I was thinking it like wanted more than that, but I see what's going on. All right. Wiki, what's up? How you doing?
I can get out of this.
Am I supposed to just be killing everything? Because I'm just kind of killing everything. Is that the? Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm doing this. I'm definitely doing this right. I mean, if nothing else, I'm farming grazers, but still. So 2 minutes to kill 3 of them? That might be doable. That might be more doable than I'm thinking.
Hello?
I was thinking I had, like, you know, I mean, in the last one, it was really frantic, and we had to run around and like, you know, go, 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 go. But this one is a little bit more moderately paced, I think. What are you? Oh, your armor. Okay. No running. Whoa, hey, sir. 2 for 1 deal. You had a dream where Zine was Tom Cruise and I was Kelly McGillis from Top Gun, and we rode Zine's motorcycle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just impressed you know Kelly McGillis' name. You've had some dreams about me. Really? Tell me about them, Rachel. I really need to get a new controller, don't I, so I can actually run? It seems like something I need to do. We had milkshakes once. Were there boys? Was there a yard? I think I just ended up killing all of them. And that's, trial failed because I killed them all. Need to restart? Yeah, no, I mean, I knew that was borked for a while, but it's okay. Ain't no problem. It wants me to...
failed that run. This trial... Hope you enjoy it.
Okay, so now I need to maneuver trace of those so that they and get 3 killed in 2 minutes. That's a bad angle on all of those. Hey, yo, yoop. My turn. Okay, so now we need to get... Now that we got the guards down... Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Come on, guys. Let's keep moving. Actually, this is quite nice.
That'll help.
Got him! Piece of cake. Did I do that right? I feel like I did that right. I mean, you know, I like a good milkshake. Is it extra thick? Is it more impressive when you tell me you were born 10 plus years? Well, now I just feel like an old man. That guy looks a little damaged. You gotta put the damaged ones out. That's just humane. Oh my god. Pow! Right in the kisser. You had a dream that you were me, and that felt weird.
Rain left the trees wet and shivering.
The cheese is old and moldy. Fair enough for Dennis. Don't I need a fox pelt? I didn't get one, so... Try again! Whack-a-mole! Nope. You unmute back to the cheese is old and moldy? I mean, Kiwi, let's be honest. Aren't there a lot of other things that could be worse for you to unmute back to here? The movie turns 35 next year? Oof.
Here's your blazing sun. I'm ashamed to admit I've never won one myself.
It wasn't hard. I poked the things, and then here it was. I don't think I have what it takes for the blast wire, as I recall.
I should go.
Come back when...
Didn't we decide that hunting grounds, Nora hunting grounds, you do not have the required weapon using the Karja Tripcaster. Okay. Do you have a Karja Tripcaster, sir? Karja Tripcaster. What do I have? I just have a Tripcaster. Well, hell, let's sell our Tripcaster. And then buy that Karja Tripcaster. What do you say? Boom. Now we can trip over our Karja Tripcasters. Let's see. So we need to go up to here and then nothing on the carry capacity, unfortunately. Why does this have an exclamation point? Stop exiting when I don't want to exit. Okay, that's what. That didn't seem to be that interesting of stuff, if I'm being honest. If I'm being frank with you, I don't know that that was really that interesting stuff. I have a lot of bony meat. What does disassemble? No, disassemble, Stephanie. What did disassembling do for me? Does that give me shards? It gives me 1 shard. Okay. Oh, so that's where he was doing the thing to the thing. I see. I see. Okay. Let me be frank with you. Frankly speaking. That's how I answer the phone, frankly speaking. Man. Someone out there is named Frank, and I feel kind of a little bit bad about that.
Looking forward to another run, are you?
You just want some wind? All right. Nani, thank you for the 100 bits. You and Jordan talked about Six Flags song yesterday during Rustic Waters, and now I've had that song stuck in my head. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Lyra Cassiopeia, thank you for the 9 months. First Twitch, baby. Yay!
Use your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down Grazer. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
I don't have a sling.
Can't wait to see what you do with them.
But let's see what we got. So we have blast. So I have to kill things using blast wire. Kill grazers using the trip caster. Okay. But the blast wire is probably what does damage, where this just does incapacitation, right? So I need to craft some of those up. Come on. How does this work? There you go. Surprise, everybody! Oh no! That's 2 of 6. Damn it, the throw on this is short, which I guess makes sense. Over that way. Yo, sir. Okay, I have questions. How much time do I have? 3 minutes? Okay. That's not bad. One more. Boom. Got him. No problem, man. I just look up and see Pionk going, "Oh, daddy, yes, Rachel." I don't know why, but I liked it. How the hell do I say your name, sir? Duquaised? It's Pionk, and what Pionk do? Listen, I like Pionk. Pionk is fun and interesting and not afraid to ask questions when she wants to learn and isn't afraid of learning. And you know, doesn't shame anything or anyone and just wants to have fun. I respect all these qualities, and I like the qualities that she shows. That went in a direction I didn't really expect, Pionk, but yes, I do. Don't fuck with me. I will end you. I've gotten decent at combat now. I mean, not great, but still decent.
Ah.
And I don't need your shit. Well then. It's always a party in my chat. Well, thank you for the 200 bits. It is, in fact. Let's go, boys. Rachel's the only daddy to you. Moose daddy, am I right? I mean, sir could work. Sir with a respectful authority. Yeah. No, I can picture a scene where sir works just fine.
Tasty.
Tasty. I honestly, I don't know if I'd be down for master. That just seems you know, egotistical. Hey, we got rabbit skin. I don't really care about the turkey. Nice, another skin.
Save this for later.
Good. All right. I can just keep calling you babe? Okay. Okay, man. I mean, if other people want to, then that's fine. I just don't know that works for me. You know? We all have our thing.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're
Oh, I didn't know you were
good,
keeping track of,
even for Nora.
I didn't realize you were keeping track of my first time.
Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me.
But why? I've already aced you.
I have to go.
I'll be here.
I've already aced you, sir. Rachel, good night. Wait, you feel terrible? Why do you feel terrible? Are you okay, Rachel? All right, so we upgraded that one. So this is boar, fox, fish, some more rabbit, fish, and fox. So fox, rabbit, boar, and fish, but we don't need... No, we still need more rabbit stuff, don't we? Oh, you said you would stay up. No, no. You're go get some sleep. We love you. Call us. Oh, I have skill points. That's got to be irritating someone. Let's see. What is it we need? I wanted to get to Tinker quite badly. Disarm traps. Can now be disarmed and reused. I've got Hoarder. That's good. Machine repair. Repair any overridden machine. Don't care about that. Mounted pickup. Don't care about that. Low profile might be good. Honestly, I think both of these to improve where I can attack from, probably good plans. All right, so that finishes the Hunting Grounds quest. Wait, do you have more? No, you don't. Okay, that finishes the Hunting Ground. We got that. And then there's Valley Meat. Meat. We've done Cauldron. We've done Corrupted Zones. I don't know about these tutorials. Like, do I get anything for doing the tutorials? Is there a reason I should do these? You've acquired a powerful new weapon, the Conjure Tripcaster, capable of firing new ammunition types. Trip machines with blast wires. All right. Well, I mean, we can do that pretty readily. Last time you did algebra, you cried. Don't cry. Don't cry for algebra, Pionkus. Hi, Mayatha Ravenclaw. Maya. Blah. I'm good. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not a Ravenclaw. That's why I couldn't read that. Maya, thank you for coming by. Hello. Ah, yes, Ravenclaw, the only house that can read. Listen.
I have 3 sons. Now they'll let me inside the Hunter's Lodge. Well, let's see how that turns out.
I don't know where the Hunter's Lodge is. Are you the Hunter's Lodge? I feel like you're a decayed, broken down, busted lodge. Medicine pouch is full. Damn it. All right, let's actually look at our quests a little bit closer here and see what we have. We have Sanctuary, which is 700 steps away. All right, so let's head that way. Oh, I just need to return to the den anyway. I've done it all. I don't have a mount, do I? No. What is this one? I think that's like alert the nearest person. Something like that. I should save. I can mount you? Yeah, but you don't come when whistling.
You're going down.
Really? Allow me to walk right up to you and not get the silent prompt. Always ideal. All right, so we have the big tall thing right nearby, apparently, or at least it sounds like it, but I can't see it. So, the tall neck. The hell are you? Are you a rabbit? You were like standing in the weirdest. Okay, there you go. Ah, there's a lot of rabbits.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Rabbit bones. Perfect. All right. So now, do we still need more rabbit? We need fish. Fox. Yep, that's rabbit. Okay. Rabbit and boar. We have fish in here? What? Pop goes the weasel. We got fish skin. Did that give me anything? I want these carry capacities, as you can tell. The more I can carry, the better life is, right? Do I ever use algebra in my day-to-day life like my teachers say? No. I do. The only algebra at all that I've ever used at all is that I can think of is the Pythagorean theorem's actually pretty handy. Now, understanding the Pythagorean theorem can be useful at times. Otherwise,
This'll last.
not that useful. All right, now I got a bunch of bones. We need fish, fox, boar, and fish and fox. Fish, fox, boar, fish, fox, and boar. Okay. Well, that's a fox. Oh, no, that's a raccoon. I don't need raccoon, but I got it, so. Apparently you can't. Okay. That tall neck, though. Fish, fox, and boar. They're sans butt. But fish, 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 fish. No fish. We are fish free here. You're a fish. Wait, you guys see something out there? You didn't see anything. Oh. It's a Nora hunting team. They're gonna get killed if I don't save them. I don't know if they actually die. They might. They're not all that great at the hunting. They seem to more just it seems like they're more of a Nora dying team.
It's on to me. Yes.
Excuse me.
No, I missed.
You gotta hit it if you want to kill it. 9 out of 10 times. Damn it. What?
Keep pressing.
That was depressing. Hey, okay, player, how you doing? Off to bed? Have fun reaching out to that horizon that has no dawn? I see what you did there. Good night, Alec Nor.
A proper Nora dressed in proper Nora gear.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Anyway. We killed things. We loot. It's how it's the circle of life. Hope I am well. I am well. I hope you are well as well. Oh, this blaze. Imagine taking art classes while being colorblind. I think that's pretty badass to work past it and figure it out.
Might need that.
So if you like drawing, like art from someone who's colorblind could be actually really neat to see the way that the differing viewpoint that they have. Like that's kind of cool stuff about art. Oh, wait, you guys are now in another group? Like, for fuck's sake, quit getting in trouble.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Hi. Lies. You seem to be dead. I'm not. Ergo, I consider that a victory. This is the same damn team that I had to save their balls last time. Why you gotta get your balls twisted up, guys? Who are you? What are you?
Be fascinating.
A sawtooth?
Me.
Aren't sawtooths bad? Ow! They're bad! Okay, I kind of deserved that one. I got greedy. My turn. Fuck! What? Sir, this is Wendy's. Damn. Put the spin on that sucker. Anyway, sorry to the hunters for not, you know, saving them. I sort of had to, from the evil looky guys, I sort of had sawtooths to deal with. So it was a little bit, you know,
Stocking up?
I feel just a little bit of a bigger deal. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that was confusing for a moment because I didn't realize that was a plant. So I'm like, hey, you guys good? You know, I killed the sawtooths for you. Don't know if you saw. You're welcome. What can I say but you're welcome? All right, so I'm going to return to den that way. Anything of note? I don't need rabbits. I do need boars. Don't need turkey. Turkey's good on a roll with some Miracle Whip, though.
Nutritious.
Why did we just go to oo-doo-doo-doo-doo music? Oh. This damn group.
Ready or not.
For the Nora!
For the Nora! Fora! If it's not you, it's Zine, and Zine's playing... What are you? Oh, you're Strider. Sir? Right now, Zine's playing HCD, so it's Spiky. Spiky's the imposter.
Strider incoming!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I still kind of like the idea of spending all your life thinking that the machines are monsters and all that, and then just having like
She can't just ride machines around like that.
yeah, that's literally what I was talking about. Is like just and then you know I just walk up and you've never seen me and I'm just like I'm gonna mount this machine, and you're like wait,
Curiosities for dreamers,
hold up.
not for braves.
Oh, Mother, help us.
Curiosities for dreamers, not for braves. Did you just hack the horse's ass? Oh, I hacked that horse's ass until that horse couldn't. I mean, it asked for it.
Our family and friends like
Hello, are you it? No. Are you it? Where are you sending me? You? Yeah.
corruption drives.
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you.
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the hymn of a...
You're right.
That's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant. Like, you're a dingleberry, but okay.
Sisters, twins, teething.
All right, so that completes that guy. Now, what do we got here? We've got in foreign lands, which is only 800 away, and then, which is like literally, so we really don't have much. We go here, shoot Strider canisters using fire arrows. Stun bellowbacks and shoot canisters off their undersides. I don't actually know how to do that. Well, I mean, I guess I could use... All right, so where's this?
Goddess, give me strength.
Goddess, give me strength.
It hurts now.
Goddess, help me out. And he just leave his rowboat. I couldn't. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, sometimes you want to walk. Hey, Turtles, how about you not yell at other people in chat? It sound like a good plan? It sounds like a good plan. Let's stick to that plan. What are you? Scrapper? There's a couple scrappers. Hey, Vein Soul Heart, how you doing? Who the hell are you? You're a fire bella. I don't want to talk to you. Where could he have gone? I swear there was someone right here. Oh well, back to real life. Obviously must have been the wind. I'm just a fool in love with you. Stop clicking down. I don't know if I want to engage. I don't know. Right here, he's just chilling. You had your wisdom teeth removed. Pre-op appointment today. What's the weirdest thing going to the dentist at the dentist not looking in my mouth? Understandable. You saw nothing? Wait, why is there more than one of you? What are you doing here? You're a Strider though, aren't you? Yeah, you're fine. I can hack that ass. Why are you all converging on my location though? This is getting awkward. Hi everybody.
Almost there now.
Don't worry about it. They seem to have noticed me. Hi. How you doing? Rita, having a good night, are you? Happy to hear it. Living the best life, exactly. Hello.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Hey.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
I mean, I'd watch her too. Like,
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy.
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading off.
Fine. You already won the 3 half-suns you need to enter the lodge in Meridian. Go see for yourself how easy it is.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different... If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds?
5 in total. I'm sure one...
dude's a douche. You're gonna go to bed early? All right, Cass. Have a good one. Thank you for being here.
3 to choose from. For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
He's a duck bag, though. I think we can all agree on that. So which one has more Striders, this rope or that rope? This rope looks kind of Striderish. There seems to be a big boy going around looking at things, though.
Low and quiet does it.
This is fine. I was busy, sir. Yep. Safe. Hey. Why is there so much fire? And why isn't my arrow coming up? There we go. Hi. Wait, you're not fire. You're like ice. How many do I have to kill? Oh, trial completed. Ow! Fire! Also ice. Apparently, did I do it in time? I don't know if I did it in time or not. I just kind of ran and shot something. I wasn't literally worried about the rest of the guys. Y'all are doing great. Keep up the good work. Don't forget to call your mother. The one big boom did it. Need waters and a pretzel. Delicious.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. In this trial, you must take down machines that you have frozen first. So you'll need arrows, bombs, or bolts that freeze before you can begin. And a weapon that can fire them, of course.
I don't think I have freezing.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
The hell's a bellowback?
You can always come back.
Are you a bellowback? I want my bellowback, bellowback, bellowback. Billy's bellowback thing. That is a bellowback. So I freeze it and then I shoot it. Okay. Or I stun it.
You still want to take... In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriage. Good luck with that.
Barbecue sauce. All right, so we do springy, springy, bouncy, bouncy, shocky, shocky, and then go from there, right? I can't see. Hi, how you doing? I might have come a little early. Okay, never mind. I came just in time. I don't know what parts I'm supposed to be looking at. Hey, how you doing?
Gotta follow up.
I can't see anything on him. There they are. I only got one. I didn't get that second one. Damn it. I don't know how much time I have. Sir, Do I have to literally shoot it? Sir! 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 Boom! What? Wow, I went to copper? This is barely a win at all. And now I don't get the fancy like hey, you did a good job, congratulations, you're awesome on your first try thing, which sucks. I don't want to be here. Oh, because it wasn't frozen. Hey, sir. If that one... Fire! Ice! Okay, that guy's... Get the view, and then change to Hunter's Arrow, and then get in here and hold time and fill it up. All right, that sucked. Don't mind me. One for good measure, and I'm out. I did Terrorblad. Wait! Excuse me, I was not prepared. Listen, our trials are over. I'm done with you. Be gone, foul beast. I used up all my medical. Rude. I should do better than that.
Okay.
Use the pink arrows?
They're heading back.
What arrows are pink? Oh. Yeah, because they pop shit off. That's a good plan. I like where your head's at. Keep it up. You'll go far someday, kid.
You're good enough to win a half sun on your first try. Good for you.
Good for you. How about you take this?
In this trial, got it.
Okay, so now it would be more ideal to not have to deal with both, but situations being what they were. God damn it. Okay, Tear Blast. Actually, let's get the scan and then Tear Blast. Gotta go.
It's down.
All right, the fire, the cavalry's arrived. Time to go. I noticed that I was done. I just kind of wanted to kill it.
Don't you look smug? Here's your blazing sun.
Do you really want to fuck with me, dude?
I'm not interested in it.
Just what I...
You know, like, man. You just wanted to make it suffer. I didn't want to make it suffer. A little bit, a little bit. I think I got it with just that one Tear Blast arrow, didn't I? Like, I had it in, like, boom. I bet you that man has a huge peen. I really didn't put a whole lot of thought into his peen, if I'm being honest. But you think about what you want to think about and let me know. Look at all these grazer lenses. Oh, I only have... Okay, so extra scrapper lenses. I have a lot of watcher lenses. Why am I why am I hiccuping? I don't care for this feeling. It's a little bit funny. This feeling inside. The richest of meat. Give me meat. There you go. And then the fattiest of meat. Give me fat. I have a lot of corruption glaze root. I've corrupted my glaze. Seriously, can we stab him? I kind of want to. This is not a Christian Minecraft server, no. All right. Does he... I don't know where I'm supposed to get the ice stuff from. This is all... We already have purple there. Fast travel pack. Gotta get that free sample. All right, and then crafting, nothing there. There we go. Why 7 when we can come off the top of the hill? A point is made. All right, so we have in foreign lands, which isn't terribly far. Let's go check that out. We're side questing, guys. We're side questing. Do I need a fox? That's a raccoon, so... I think we need fox-born fish, right? Hey guys, what's going on in this camp?
Any work done under the sun warms you through the night.
Oh, we've got side quests. Hello. Hi. Greetings.
You look well.
Thanks. I work out.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place.
Something troubling you, Gira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word
Riseable
that my
Undead,
husband
thank you for the
had come
initial
looking for me.
welcome.
But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendert. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim.
Vargov, thank you for
Some
the
metal
bits.
sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Huh.
Wish I could capture this moment.
Enders, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Swamming Eagle Soldier with 100 bits as well. Sir, are you planning on playing Stream Raiders again? Thought I'd ask since you're playing a single-player game. Yes, no. I mean, I don't have plans to, but I'm not, like, I'm never playing that again. It's just, some nights we feel like it, some nights we don't. But it gets, I was actually talking to some other creators about it, and it just gets a little problematic with, it gets a little problematic with the, it just, every 30 minutes, like, it's a long time for you guys, but it's, like, just, there's a groove and a rhythm to streaming, and it always just throws that off and makes you kind of like, I don't know if, okay, investigate the Forsaken, needs assistance searching the valley for missing Karja patrol. Okay, wait, that's different. Okay, I got it. So, anyway, we'll go to this one. It just throws off your rhythm and interrupts, so it's like you gotta be in the right mood for it in the evening. It's like you're always bouncing back and forth, you're never kind of that back. So, but, I mean, I like the game, I like being able to play with you guys, but I also feel like it interrupts the rest of the stuff that we're doing as well. So, if we're playing it, then we're playing it, and I'm fine, and we have that night. Other nights, it's not so much. Lancehorn? Do I know Lancehorn? Fire!
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though.
Oh, that's a sawtooth. What are you? Oh, you're a watcher.
Oh, useful.
Oh. That was a modifier. We got a modifier. Hey, new player, how you doing? Have I been in a cauldron yet? Yes. I've been in one cauldron. All right, where's this? Okay, so I gotta go through these guys. There's a watcher right there. There's a watcher right there.
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
Don't worry about it. It's just your watchers dropping dead. It's weird. It's the damnedest thing. I've heard that can happen. Hi. These guys are like facing just the wrong ways. Suffocation, no panic. Oi! Damn. Okay, well, this guy's mine now. How you guys doing? Everybody good? There was the sawtooth over here, wasn't there? I don't have a ton of health for it. I brought my boys with me. How you doing? I don't know if there's really a... I jumped instead of slid. It's fine. Can I get out of the water? That'd be pretty cool. Because I'm just gonna die here. Also, what are you guys doing? Who are you fighting? What are you doing? Are you guys no longer on my side or what? Alright, so... let's try and heal up. God damn it. Fuck, stop putting me in the water. I'm literally, like, just stuck here. How you doing? I'm just swimming around in this 2-foot water. Well, I lost that fight about pretty conclusively. Because I apparently can't fucking jump out of the water or use a bow or a spear because it's 2 feet deep. And when that happens, there's just no recourse. Once you hit the 2-foot deep mark, there's nothing you can do.
Time to recover.
That's just the end. It is known. On the one hand, I've taken off a lot of his armor. On the
I
other,
think I'm in the clear.
he appears to have jumped over the, Okay. He appears to have jumped over my cleverly placed trap. Critical strike! Big whack! And down you go. I should have done a lot better than that, but nonetheless, we still victoriously. Not my best fight, though, admittedly. The water threw me off a bit.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Stop killing people! They'll die!
The machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here.
That's a no for me.
Is anyone there? I could use some help.
You speak for no one.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Hi, how you doing?
You don't know
Nora
me, but can we
dressed in
speak?
proper Nora gear.
Yeah, we can speak.
The goddess put us here for a reason.
Oh, well, I'm glad that
I'd
we...
be grateful for a moment of your time.
Who?
I'm
You?
alive thanks to you. Let me give you this for your trouble.
Okay. A generous reward box. How generous of you.
I need to work on my hunting. Now I can because of you. Thanks.
You're welcome. No problem. I got you, fam. Where are my boyos? They only last for a minute, and then they deboyo on me. I expected a little bit more help from the old lance heads, but alas, 'twas not to be. Pretty low on that health there. Can't help but notice. So what am I? Investigate the Forsaken Village. Okay, so I am looking at this village, trying to say, hey, look at this village. Okay. Yep. It's definitely a village. Hey, there's stuff to know here. This dude is dead.
One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers
You have to sleep.
must
All right,
been
Whifflet, have a nice
treated.
night.
But to where?
I like the track. Let us see. Where did we go? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Why would they cross in front of these steer?
Another Karja. At least his death came quickly.
Yes. I'm sure he was happy he died rapidly. I prefer to live quickly, but You know, different folks for different strokes. Where to go? Ah.
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
Alright, where's the Traxy Poos? What are you? Hey, we got ourselves a boar skin. An animal talisman tooth.
These are helpful.
Don't know what the fuck that
Better,
is.
though.
Hey, you know what would be cool is if some of this, there we go, was healing. I'm just saying, I'd be down for a little healing right now.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Probably not. Every time you hear boar skin, you hear something else? Are you thinking about foreskin right now? How can she tell what part the guy almost lost? Well, I think it was the fact that it was a bloody helmet. You know? So she was probably looking at the helmet that had been clangy-clanged, sir. The fuck?
Better watch out for that machine. He doesn't look friendly.
Well, that's a hell of a thing. Ancient debris, supply crate. So we have a lot of stuff, but I need to figure out where this guy came on. Highlight track. Okay.
Everywhere.
Robogator? Robogator. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Robogator. What are you guys? You look like watchers.
Looks like scrappers scrounging for parts.
Don't like that. Oh God, what the hell? What? Oh, it's a scrapper. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. It's fine.
What is that?
I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feast. I went to the beer fountain too many times to count. I fingered every curl, but I never won the girl. By the sun. By the sun.
Stop
I
tensing
never
up.
really
Oh, there he is.
If they close the gate, I am left to my fate. They'll find me lying dead on a freezing grassy bed. I do want to go.
So his weakness is fire.
I never more will run. By the sun. By the sun. I'm really done.
How you doing?
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refuse to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
The thief! Stupid scrappers scrapping me. Alright, so we have... that snapmaw. I wonder how we tell which ones... Oh,
now.
well, the fact that he has a, you know... Can I dive into that without taking damage? Nope! Not at all! Good! We don't have a ton of health. Need to play this a little bit with stealth.
Back to your business.
This isn't Minecraft water logic. Listen. I noticed that by the way I landed and broke my leg. Damn it. Big boom! Big boom! Not a lot of life, big boom! Oh god! Hop. This is problematic! Yep. Okay. Okay. So this time, we don't take nearly so much damage from everything, and then we do it right. So I just wanted to trial run that, kind of see how bad those guys were, and not too bad. We got this. Piece o' cake, A++, would shoot again, but from a distance this time.
By the sun, by the sun, I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the pure fountain 2 times to
Stop that. Okay. Is that guy not dead? You were nearly dead, sir. Easy enough.
And one of these.
Almost full health. Little low on the packaging for the healers, though. Yeah, I could tell by the way my quest marker was to find the thing that we didn't need to go back and do the quest or talk to him again.
Perhaps my focus can help me.
On what? What am I focusing on? I don't believe in health potions. No. I pretty much generally forget their existence in as a general rule.
By the sun, by
Shut the fuck up!
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands. Like my men, may the sun light their passing.
How do these robot animals digest food? No idea. Okay, well that dude is donezo. What is this? Corrupted zone, level 20. Hey, who doesn't want to do a corrupted zone? Let's do it.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Why am I using my focus? Oh, there was all that stuff. There was like the ancient debris and stuff, right?
Hunt's over.
Gotta go.
Fight's on.
You're on fire, and you're on fire, and you don't know where I am, and you're on fire. That's gonna be a big boom. That tree treated me right. I saved the singing sun, bro. Yay! That dude like noped out.
Going forever.
Whoop! Whoa, easy! Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not how physics works. That's not how physics works at all. Sir. Sir, you're exploding. I don't know about that last hit, though. A little bit dodgy there. Oh, hi, how you doing? Burn!
You'll do.
Ooh, a purple. Plus 40% fire? What? I feel like some of the physics there was a little bit questionable though. Like I don't know if that was if you guys felt the same way, but for me, like it just some of it didn't seem to make much sense the way they, you know, teleported through the fucking wall. That could just be me though.
I could use my focus to look around.
Shh. Maybe use your focus to be quiet. Apparently I'm finding geese. I found Pionk! Slightly cooked. All right.
My focus might see something here.
Shut up! Stop! Stop telling me to focus on stuff. There's nothing to focus on. I've focused on everything that needs focusing. Except for maybe that fish. Get your rest, King York. Bony meat. Damn it. All right, so that oh wait, we had a corrupted area, didn't we? Let's, because we're so full of health and vim and vigor that we should definitely go into a corrupted area. She sounds a bit like the actor who played Chloe. And actually, I think she is. I'm pretty sure that's actually the case. Ashley Birch. Kiwi's got it tagged. Kiwi knows what's up. Well, what the hell's this thing? It's like right ahead of me, but it seems to be on top of it. Okay, it's over here. Fault. Big fault. Big brass fall. He's got huge falls. She's also Tiny Tina in Borderlands. Really? That one's a little bit harder for me to hear. The fuck are you? I don't know, can I override corrupted things? I don't think I can. What is your weakness? Your weakness is fire! Perfect. Peekaboo!
Now they're hunting me.
Wow. This is fine. Yep. Woo! They don't seem to like it when I shoot them with fire. Although, are those canisters armored or what? Because they were supposed to light on fire and then they very much didn't. I noticed by the way they didn't light on fire that they weren't lighting on fire. I mean, I had direct hits on the canisters. Don't want. I don't want any of what you're selling. You're selling.
Helpful.
Maybe I need to use a tear blast on the canister and then I can... Okay, that's just the stupid one. What the bullshit was that? Damage when I shouldn't have been damaged. You hate to see it, really. Alright, so... there's the corrupted scrapper. Now we just got the 2 turkeys. But the turkeys don't seem to be burning up very well, so I wonder if they're armored or something? Not friend! Bye, Kiwi. Must have been nothing. Could have just been the wind. I don't know.
Well, there's...
This is fine. This is fine. Not fine. Not fine. Not fine. Hang on. There. You guys happy? Now I'm all healed up without having to do the shroop thing, which I didn't have any of anyway. I did knock the canister off, but that didn't seem to help much. Hi, how you doing? Hi. Where? Bye? It's not gonna stay down very long. Yep. You know what would have been cool is if I would have knocked an arrow and done what I was telling it, like if I pushing the keys and everything, and it was like, hey, take that arrow and do it, and it was like, okay, but then it didn't. I don't know where to shoot these guys. There's really not, it says that they're weak to fire, but there's just not a lot going on with them.
Good hit.
Both in one schmackaroo. It just doesn't seem to affect them that much to take the canisters off. I mean, maybe I get the canisters. Maybe that's the benefit, is I can pick them up now. Definitely made him to seem to not want to do a whole lot with me. Okay, so that gets the sparkers off. Don't like this! Rocks! Rocks! I'm gonna wanna not be here. Off with his nose! So the chest is the only spot that seemed to, like, bother him in the slightest. Peekaboo. Shock arrows to the power cells.
Keep that for later.
So that's how you pop the sparkers with shock. Well, we did it. We just used a lot of arrows for it. More than perhaps was necessary. We might have been able to do that slightly more economically. Hey, I mean, brute force is a method. It worked out. I was just like, you know what? I have all these arrows. I'm just carrying around with them. They're kind of heavy. Why don't I give them to you? And we got there. I think we were starting to figure out how to hit them by the end. I just was going off of the, hey, there's these bright glowy bits, and it says that it's weak to fire, so probably if I put fire on the bright glowy bits, then success is mine. And no. What are you? Damn it, I can't get any fish scales. What are you? Oh, campfire. Okay. Probably where I was supposed to save before starting this little misadventure. That's a fox. It was a skinny fox. I need all the loot. My medicine pouch seems to have gotten a little empty. I don't know. I must have spilled the contents. I haven't taken any damage in the game, so I must have spilled some of it. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. That's interesting. Bye, Vein Soul Heart. Yeah, there's more fish. Hey, that one got something. There's a hole in my bottom? I mean, that's useful.
Save these.
What's Rita doing now? Is Backseat drinking? Rita, are you being safe? As long as you're being safe, then we good. That's all I ask. Just be safe. That was weird. I couldn't see it. Where's the cat? There it is. All right, and there's the trader. All right, there's apparently a vantage point up this way. We want to take advantage of that.
That'll help.
What are you guys doing here?
nightmares haven't noticed.
Have I come across any of the big boys in your playthrough yet? I don't know what a big boy is. So yes. Surprise!
Now they're hunting me.
Oh yeah. What are you? That's a sawtooth. No one likes sawtooth. They have too many teeth. Let me guess. That's up where the vantage is. Yep. No one here but his chickens!
That's it.
That was a nice shot. Nailed it. Where are you going, bud? I'm over here. Hello? You just keep doing what you're doing. I don't mind. 18 sucks though. Maybe show me a weak spot, like your rump. Okay, the face works. We've faced that opponent. Maybe even defaced it.
I can get out of this.
How you doing? That's some top-notch AI. Listen, I can't help that I use everything to my advantage. What is on their back? Is that Blaze? Guess we'll see. Nope. If the robots see you as outside their area cat path, they'll hide like that. It wasn't abusing mechanic, it was taking advantage of the tools that I had. You have an eye appointment? Good luck with the eye appointment. Is there anything to climb? Nope. You really don't want to investigate. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Red light.
Right. Okay, a little bit of a drop. Don't worry about it. It's just a leg. What's important is we scared him off with our tactics. Once they saw that we meant business, they were like, well, we're out. Like, this guy, it clearly... A level of capability henceforth never previously seen. Ow. Okay. Don't like it. Chill water. Why? Sir! Ow. I used my...
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Thingy like a boss. Just the way you guys like me to. I pulled my thingy out. The health potion. Where is this vantage point? Apparently it's behind me? Do I go over here to look out upon the land?
Might regret this.
I like that there was an echo. I don't see... Last time we found aha, maybe? That's way the hell down here. Okay, don't want to go down that way. Aha, there it is. RS, that's right stick. Oh, that's right, this had the thingy. Okay. Look.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Huh. Wait, there was a cache? Oh, I think that's still just looky. Okay. Look, it's not that we've gotten distracted by chasing down stuff. We just have found many interesting things to do, okay? There's many interesting things to do. And so we've been doing them. Is that so bad? Is that so bad? It's not distraction, it's side productivity. Yeah, we've been leveling up our levels.
Black smoke, red tatters. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
Wait, are you telling me I can clear a bandit camp?
Red light means trouble.
Destroyed. Nothing but net. That guy didn't see anything.
Just stay out of their...
Let's see. Where's a save? Okay, so that's the bandit camp. Got it. And the save down straight ahead. All right, so we're gonna save it on up and then pop on over and move to some Among Us with Aika. But Aika has to go pretty soon, so I'm actually we'll just pick it up where he's leaving off and keep the games going and whatnot, and it'll be fun times. So I'm gonna run over, grab a save, and then we'll do the pippity pop. But I hope you guys have enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn. I enjoy this game. That's one of the reasons I get caught on the side quest. Oh, fuck not. Sir, I really don't want to play with you. I just want to save. That's one of the reasons I get so caught up in the side quest is I just enjoy playing it. I just enjoy the hunting, the stealthing, the game mechanics itself, which is really cool. I'm not being carried by the story yet. From what I understand, the story is neat, but it's not the story that's carrying me, and that's pretty groovy. So, at any rate, we're gonna pop over here and update things. Among Us. There we go. And watching me play HDD made you buy it? Nice. The side questing exploration is why you like it, but not Breath of the Wild. I don't understand the comparison, but maybe that's because I haven't played Breath of the Wild. That could be why I don't understand the comparison. But it's just fun game mechanics. You know what I mean? Like you just enjoy playing it, and that's really cool. Because a lot of games, it's like the story carries it, and this one it seems to have both, which is just neato, fun, Frito. So let's hop into vocal over here.
Can we have everybody sit for me, and we're gonna replace?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you replacing me already? I just got
I'm
here.
replacing you. I know.
Yeah, we got a new model.
But realistically, it's because you're just too good, and I'm feeling like some easy wins. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I mean, I can be easy for you if you want.
Okay.
I'm not talking in that way. We do that enough.
Oh God, don't we though?
Well, it's fun playing.
Like
I know.
And so yeah.
all the time.
And they say the want decreases as age goes on.
I mean, I haven't experienced that. Have you?
Not yet.
Yeah. So, the want will go on.
Yep.
I don't have one of the reasons I don't like the light thing or trying to show it and trying to find something different is just because I don't have a good angle with my damn cam to actually show it.
Yeah, it's a thing. All right, so Fred Butterfly, Night Elf is next. 79. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, guys, this is Among Us. If you haven't seen this before, we're going to play with community, and we're going to be doing... this is just a party game with 10 people. There's 2 imposters. The rest are innocents, and they're trying to figure out who the imposters are. They're randomly assigned at each time. There is a new quest, so we'll see how it be do. Or not new quest, new patch. So we'll see how the patch goes.
Yeah, it's the same one from the top. Okay, I guess Katie's staying.
So if you notice...
Where did I pass?
All right, there, now we're set. If you notice, in the middle, the webcam is pointing at a light. That light will turn on when I am live to them. When I am muted, it will be off. When it is red, it means I'm hot to the other people.
Yep, I'll put the code in.
Code me, baby.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You're gonna have the thing.
Oh yeah, 6 letter codes now.
6-digit codes, baby.
Oh yeah. So how's it been with the new patch? Is it better or is it still?
Everybody's gotten in first try.
Well, I just got in first try. That's weird.
Yeah. No issues.
There's been no matchmaker issues so far that we've heard of.
That is amazing that they pulled that off. Like if he
pulled that off. No.
Yeah. The one dude for
that's shocking.
Shout out to him, man.
Yeah, no shit.
Steam was stupid and didn't say that I had the update, so I thought it auto updated. And okay, there it goes. Okay.
I'm not jinxing it. Like, good for that dude.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? Like,
to do that live without downtime, or you know, I mean, like just in play. Jesus, good for him.
Even the Apple people can force an update right now and get it.
Nice.
Like, insane. Just how well this went.
Is there any other changes other than the matchmaking in the beta?
No, I think it's just matchmaking.
Understandable. Understandable.
There might be bug fixes, but I think it's just the matchmaking. I didn't see anything in options or anything like that. I like this resub message. Hey guys, I'm new to this game. How do I jump into vents like I just saw Mojo D do?
Yay, I'm a thing now.
How do I jump into vents?
I've
like
always
I just
thought
saw
you were a
Mojo do?
thing. I was like,
Oh, that's good.
when we first encountered, I told Ike, I was like, keep an eye on Mojo D. He's a thing. All right, so now we mute, and because we're a crewmate, we just do tasks and don't die. And there's no way we're gonna die. Like, don't worry about it. We would never die. We have a deathless kill streak. There are a couple times where we've played trial runs, but never an actual run that was ended in death.
My favorite one today has been the how the hell did you not see that? Where like imposters are literally standing on the body and watch people run by. And it's like, what? Wait, what?
Yeah.
And then everybody in chat is like, or everybody in Discord was like, oh my god, how could they not see it? And I'm like, we literally have videos of all of us just running over bodies and not, like, hitting the button or doing anything.
iOS has the update, yes. Someone is dead.
Yep, someone is indeed dead.
Night Elf is dead in
Night Elf is
communications.
dead in communications, yes.
I didn't see anybody coming from my way. Mojo, did you see anybody going your way?
No. I was a little worried you'd think I did it, but I ducked in, saw the body, and then I did the head check.
Voting Ike and Mojo?
Oh, wow.
Sure, why, right.
I mean...
is that a confession, Zine?
Yeah.
What, that I'm voting for the two of you?
Yeah.
Yes, I
confession?
confess I
didn't see anybody
voted.
going my way.
Who was in electrical? So when we started, I just went straight to electrical.
I was admin and then went to electrical, and then I also saw RC. And
I was just leaving electrical.
I was in O2 nav and then on my way through shield.
I was
So
in
if you
admin,
want to
left
join
admin,
the
went
queue
to
with us,
cafeteria, and then
we are
was
running
just
out of
walking into
Ika's
navigation.
Discord, so discord.gg/Ika, AYKA.
I had a wire right
and he has a
outside
queuing
the
system, and as we rotate
navigation,
people
and then
around...
I was in the middle of downloading data in navigation when body was found.
Where was the body again?
It was
Body is
inside
in
communications.
Yeah, the light is a little subtle, but
okay.
it is what it is.
Fried, where's Fried?
I can try.
I went.
I have
left.
another light right there.
I went left from electrical, so I'm in lower engine right now. I went towards reactor.
Hey, could you see logic in navigation as well, or up in that general area?
Yes, I have two lights. It's fine.
I did. I saw RC.
I saw you, Ika.
I
Wait,
think
where'd you
Logic
see
was the
RC?
one at the download panel.
Where'd you see RC?
I might have seen Logic and not RC. I won't lie, I don't remember what color
Okay.
it was. Somebody was sitting at the download panel at the top of navigation.
That wasn't me. I never even went to navigation.
And it wasn't.
I was going to say.
Okay, so then RC is imposter. I'm just kidding. I'm skipping.
That almost gives
They
Ika
never
a
even-
vote there.
They never even asked me where I was.
That constituted one for me.
Because RC came into electrical, then went out for oxygen. I was like, I'm just going to do the
They
task.
literally
and
never
there's
even
so
asked me
much
where I
in here.
was.
All right.
And here's where everybody meets their inevitable death. Damn it.
Another body. This one was in navigation, hidden behind the chair.
Okay, I saw someone go with Sans into navigation, but I forgot who. So that's not useful at all. I'm sorry.
Monster was with me. I don't know if Monster was doing weapons or not, because Monster went towards
Yeah.
weapons, but
I was doing
Mojo
weapons
was
and then I
off.
went straight down. I
You
went
went
straight.
straight.
Yeah. Because I saw, you did oxygen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is after you did oxygen, I just went straight down into shields.
Who did the oxygen admin?
Logic did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
No.
Mojo and admin
Yeah.
with me and Zine for a minute.
I did see I could go to medbay when the first
stand in-
oxygen emergency.
I did. Yep,
And
you're right.
Yeah, why?
Katie was at Shields when I just before the body. I was over there, and then I had just enough
Yeah.
time to wander to the left and.
Do you want like an in-game reason why I did it, or do you want the real reason why I did it? Like why I ignored that?
Sure.
Because I was giving the speech.
Oh.
Like, sorry.
Welcome to the model.
That is a miracle.
No, you're fine.
I finished it in first try too. Miracle, complete miracle.
Damn.
It's a miracle.
Lies. You never get all the way through.
Oh, and then I'm standing at Simon Says right now, and I'm really mad because I never get it when I come back to do it. So thank you for that.
Same.
Yeah, I did see Ica going to reactor.
Where was Zine
You
in all
did?
this?
I was over at Shields just a moment ago, and I saw Katie as I
saw your little buddy going.
Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. Over at Shields, I saw Katie, and then I was heading left and went to electrical. And also, when O2 was going off, I was in admin, so I went down admin, card swipe over to Shields, three squares, sir. Then I went left and into electrical, where I have 3 tasks. The farthest left one I did the farthest left one I did the slider. The middle one I was 3 wires in when the body got called. I can logic left behind up there. Monster. Someone just cut. Rude. That's just being rude.
Over in reactor, Mojo walked in and Mojo died. Zine and Logic were over on the other side. In reactor, Mojo was in security. So I don't think it's Zine or Logic killing Mojo. Yeah.
Katie.
Yeah, no, this looks really suspicious for me, but I
Uh-huh.
promise that I did not kill Mojo.
How do you explain outside of promises?
I don't. I was doing
See, here's my
the
problem is-
align engines and was about to go fuel engines for the second time.
My problem with this is I saw Fried doing shields on this side. RC just came from the shields area, which makes Katie and Monster the only 2 that aren't in Logic and Zine, or yeah.
Katie, were you just doing Simon Says?
I wasn't. I was doing unlocking manifolds.
Simon Says I did not see Katie do Simon Says.
Which one is unlocking manifolds?
The 1, 2,
1
3,
to
4, 5, 6.
Okay, that is what I saw
Logic.
at. Damn it.
I was in storage.
You're supposed to say yes, and I'd be like, aha, big brain. And then
I mean, Monster storage.
So
RC, did you pass Monster on your way to reactor?
I did not see Monster, but
I know
Monster
someone
could have been
saw.
behind me.
So I know someone's passed me in the hallway.
I'm pretty good off with Katie Monster at this point. I guess it could be I mean,
It
they're
is
not
7 with 2 though. Like
7 with 2. I'm not like.
But
I'm
agree.
not enough to be like, oh yeah, let's totally do it. But at the same time, it's like,
Micah, where were you?
me? I just went up to
Yeah.
admin. I just passed. I saw Fried in.
Yeah, I got past me in shields.
I passed RC in storage. Thought that RC might have left a body.
That's
in the
great,
hallway,
rainy day,
went,
baby.
checked it. Saw
I'm happy to
Fried
hear
in
that.
shields, and then I went up to admin to do my tasks.
I'm
not convinced enough to not vote on a 7, but
yeah, that's where it is.
And these are slow enough kills that it's like, we'll take the extra, so we're not getting one shot.
So, for those of you wondering what was going on there with the 7 and stuff, basically, the imposters win when there's an equal number of alive people as there are imposters. So right now there's 2 imposters, so if there are... Hang on. If there are 4 people left alive, then the imposters win because there's still 2 imposters, right? So the point being is if on 7 you end up spacing the wrong person, then the imposters can get a double kill at the next round, and it's an instant win. But if you don't vote off on 7, then even with a double kill, they still need to get the an extra kill.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Whoa.
RC keeps reporting bodies, though.
Hold on, where was the body?
Body was over at the electrical panel in storage. I saw Monster and Pride, I believe, walk into admin. I think I passed Monster on the way out.
Yeah.
I went up with Ica.
And I was doing gas can.
Dead. So I think it's Monster.
I was doing gas can because I didn't get to finish it. And also, my question is what?
There was no body when the 3 of us passed through.
Oh,
Monster and Fried.
My question is why was RC running away from the sides? The reactor?
I saw you. Because I saw you enter admin with Fried, and I was just wanting to make sure that no one else died.
Because I was standing in admin too, and I don't remember seeing you at all.
I was in security.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, your story just changed to opposite sides of the ship.
Okay, well, you can space me, but it is not me because I was just walking.
He did get himself spaced there.
Monster literally just said that he passed me.
That was a failure in the explanation.
Yeah.
1 kill.
Good play by Monster.
That imposter?
Honestly,
Dude, he literally said he was in admin, and I was like, no, I was in security. No, I was here. Come on, really?
Yeah.
I get 3rd imposter for that?
Yeah, his story wasn't very clear, especially where he should have pinned. He was like, "Monster's a gas can. The body's right there in storage. It's Monster."
Monster, I gotta say. I mean, that's the logical candidate right now.
Okay. I mean, it could also be Logic. At which point, okay, yeah, you know what? No, I don't see any reason why Logic would even hit that button at this point. All right, I'm willing to go with you.
Did I kind of avenge you, Zine?
No. Shh. Dead people don't talk, so you need to mute your microphone or something.
Wow.
I wanted to call a sabotage, but none of them were. But it wouldn't let me do that.
Ike is a little grumpy. It happens sometimes. Yeah, that. I honestly, I don't know whether it's. I assume it's Katie, but I don't know whether it's Katie or I'm pretty sure it's not Logic. I would bet money it's not Logic. I would bet money it's not Ica. I don't know whether it's Fried and Ica or whether it's Katie or whether it's Fried or whether it's Katie. My guess is Fried. Actually, well, I don't know. If I'm going off of what I've seen in game, then it's Katie. If I'm going off of what I've seen of how the kills are stacking up, then it's Fried. Fried is really not a big killer. But as I said before, I don't like metaing everything, and so I would probably vote Katie because she was at the body or right there in reactor when Mojo died. Because we saw Mojo in reactor. I was doing Simon Says. We came up when Katie was doing numbers, and then Katie walked away, and boom, Mojo was dead. Now, I'm not convinced that's right, but from what I've seen and what I know, that's the correct vote. But Katie, the other last piece of that is Katie did pass the test for the Simon Says, because I gave her an out and she corrected me and sent it to somewhere else. And that's usually the thing about most killers is if you give them an exit. It looks like Katie's on security. If you give them an out, that was an interesting place for Katie to go rather than stick together. If you give them an out, they'll take it. You know, it's like, oh yeah, that's totally what I was doing. So you just give them that, like, you were doing this, which is close enough that they think, yeah, but not so close that they actually, there it goes, fried. So, and here's where, but Katie wasn't there either. Ica doesn't have any information.
Okay, I'm gonna start this off by saying, who doesn't have their tasks done? I'm booting you. You are the worst. Absolute worst.
I have a task, but I can't complete it for whatever reason. I've gone over there several times, but it's not letting me
That
do it.
happened to me a
Blame
couple
a bug,
rounds
blame a bug.
ago.
Okay, second. Katie, where were you?
I was in security for most of that, and then I went to the admin O2 and put the was
Fried,
completed.
where were you?
I went to the Oxygen O2 with Logic and left with him, and we were both fine. I didn't see Katie.
Nope, he just toasted
anywhere.
himself. The body was found at Oxygen. You know that
He was with me. We both left alive.
That's really
I have
suspicious
no idea
because
where
I
Katie
also
is.
saw Ica in admin, and so
Yeah, that wasn't
I don't think Ica killed Fried.
that wasn't
or
a
Fried.
fantastic
I don't
defense.
think Ica killed Logic.
I mean, you know, sometimes when you're trying to think on the fly, it happens,
I didn't, I was in
and so
security
it's
for most
no,
of
you know, I don't say that to be rude or fried, but just
path did you
that
take to
wasn't
get out of
that was a pretty instant like
Out of Oxygen, I
we
went
left
south.
O2, but wait, Logic's still
Why
at
would you go
O2.
south during the emergency? It's a longer route, right?
No, to get out of Oxygen? I
Yeah.
went up to get into Oxygen, and then it was over, and so I left south. So the emergency was over, so I'm confused by your question.
I'd be really surprised if Ica doesn't get this. Wow.
How did you manage that, Fried? How did you manage
Oh,
that?
Fried, nice.
How did you manage that?
You know what it was?
Ica,
You know what it was?
Ica.
But you know what it was? It was Katie didn't show up to either of the other oxygens.
It was.
Katie
I
didn't
did.
show up to
I
any-
passed you in admin.
It was
No,
an interesting move to run to
before.
security.
She did pass you
Yeah.
in admin.
No, I'm not
Right.
saying this last one. Katie didn't show up to either of the two oxygens before that. Katie
I
didn't show up
did,
with any
though.
of the group. You broke off and you left.
Yeah, I broke
She
up
went to
because
the. She
I
went
felt
to
bad
one
for
of
You
them.
went
grouping
to
up, but I
security.
went
It
to
happens.
most of them.
She went to one of them. She went to the one that where you went to
Oh, I'm a
the
poop.
one next to navigation. She went to the one in admin with Logic and
I have
Fried.
one more game under my belt. So let us do the thing.
Also,
I
I killed everyone there except for Logic and the
I
person in
couldn't
space.
get anyone alone.
Okay, lights should be going down soon. No one I saw.
Serves you right. Dead in electrical. The only you know what? Who's in reactor?
I am.
Me and Mojo.
Monster?
Yeah.
How'd you get to reactor?
I walked up.
You did? That's
I
weird, because
wa-
I just saw you running from security into reactor.
Yeah, I walked up, went to security, and then walked out.
Yeah, but isn't that exactly where this vent comes from?
Yes, I know that's suspicious, but still,
Yeah.
that's what I did.
Monster, you just got caught running away from the vent that leads to electrical.
Yes,
after
I
you
know.
electrical,
I
and
know.
yeah.
It wasn't me.
I've got RC, Sans, and I think Logic and Navigation. So just to
Yeah, I did
clarify
see
further.
logic and navigation. So
Mojo. Yeah, I'm
Yes?
on the monster train.
Ike a third imposter? Ike being third imposter?
I say yes.
I'm on the monster mojo train.
I don't. Maybe explain it again. The big slow words. Where
Big,
did he
slow
come from,
words.
and how did he?
Big slow words. Bodies in electrical. Vent to security. Run from security to the engine.
But
the reactor room.
how did you know he was in?
How did
Reactor?
I know he was in what? Reactor?
But
You just
you
told me
came
he was.
from. You came from.
I came from upper engine. Ran through the
Medical.
hall. He ran across.
You came
Yeah.
from medical when I passed you.
Okay, yeah, I did medical. I left medical. I got up, went to upper reactor, ran down past security and reactor, went to electrical.
His path makes sense.
Do you need slower words?
Do you need a cookie, my friend?
Yeah, do you need slower words? I don't know how to make this even like I can draw you pictures if you want.
I was talking to you.
Find the body that
I
fast
think you need sleep.
You weren't supposed
Probably,
to find the. You weren't supposed to find me or see me exiting.
Yeah,
but
I
know.
did.
You weren't supposed to catch me killing people. True.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to. I would have gotten away for him if it weren't for that meddling blue kid.
Hi Ash, how you doing? He needs a Snickers. He's not him when he needs a Snickers. Maddie, thank you for the 5 months. And Siege, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Carrie Nets with the 1 year. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. Very, very much. G'day, Zane. How's it going? Are you stoned or really tired? I look a little worse for air. You know, I'm fine. I am neither stoned nor tired. But it's fine. You're off to sleep? All right, CJ. Besides what I told you about Saturday, your spouse ended up at state care yesterday for an infection from wasp stings. Jesus, it's raining on you a little bit,
He was
Ash.
in lower engines.
Okay.
Didn't see anyone around.
I'm in electrical. The only one I've seen was Sans was there and left just about 15 seconds ago.
yeah, I had to do the shoot in storage, and then I was going up to admin to do electrical wires.
Night Elf, you were in electrical recently, right?
Yes, I was, and I had 2 tasks in there, and then I went to do the wire task in admin.
How did you get to electrical?
Going through storage.
RC, do you remember passing Night Elf going through storage when we went that way?
No.
I don't either. Night Elf came from lower engine.
I think I need an afternoon coffee.
You need some caffeine, my friend.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to replay everything.
I did see Night Elf repair lights when I was doing my tasks.
That means
Yeah,
jack crap.
I didn't hear that.
I would say there's one of it, but it's not the most stream friendly, so I'm going to refrain from that and say jack crap.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know what? Sans
Is
was
mine
doing a
better or
stupid
worse?
walk in reactor. It was like
I
itching
don't
to go up and kill Logic. Like Logic was at the 1 to 10 unlock manifolds, and he sort of went up there, then went back,
my
and then
internet is
did a bit of a
slower.
dance.
Yeah, but you also went up there and saw Logic okay. So
Yeah, because I saw the stupid walk.
yeah, because I saw him with next to you at
I'm
Simon Says. I didn't know if I could trust him or not.
Right, I'm more curious why Night Elf said they're coming from storage and they came from lower engine. That's just really my more curious.
I came from lower engine to electrical storage and admin.
Yeah, now you're changing your story.
I have bad memory. Okay.
Not sold on that one, but I guess we'll see. I could be wrong. Yes, because there's only one imposter left, so it's both of us.
God damn it, third imposter.
I was right the first time. 1 for 1.
That's 1 for
What
2,
about
sir.
last game? You forgot about last game?
What do you mean, this game? I did okay last game. Oh, yeah, but whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't sold on that one. So that's why I skipped. Someone's in security. So Sans, Ica, Mojo, and them are there. Then who's sitting on security when there's still a ton of tasks left? There's only 5 of us left. It's whoever... Why is RC sitting on... I know that there's still tasks left.
I believe it's Katie. I believe Katie vented. I did not see Katie come into security.
You're right.
And then
You're right.
And then Katie came out.
You're right.
Security.
You know what? I didn't pick it before last round, but Katie came out of reactor, and I have no idea how she came in, got into reactor.
I'm facing Katie because I believe Katie vented.
Also, Ica did.
And Ica's dead. So
Yeah, but whatever.
Also,
Wow.
Katie, did you kill someone?
I was a terrible killer, but yes.
I didn't help much.
No, it's okay.
Bye, okay, player.
That was just
it's a good tone.
Lord Derek, thank you for the gift, or excuse me, the initial sub. Welcome.
That has got to be the last one for me.
Nathaniel James Dusha, thank you for the 4 months.
It's left already.
I'm gonna keep going.
Have fun.
Yep. All right.
I'm glad to keep going with you, Zine.
Yeah. Do you still have mods who can help run the queue, or?
Yeah, I think people are around. I think we're in a good spot to do it.
Okay.
I'll poke and make sure. I'll DM you if something comes a thing. Yeah. Yeah. They say they can. So
Cool.
they're saying they can.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna hop out. I need to eat something, or I'm gonna die. So.
Okay.
I have someone
I'll
with
join
a
back in
question
later.
mark. I think that's Monster. You are question marking for me.
It happens.
Do I have a fez?
Yeah.
I just circled around the box.
We might want to, with Ica leaving, we might want to bail out of this so that I can get control of the lobby.
Touche.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yep, okay, good idea.
So we will create a new game.
Seeing in control, that's kind of scary sometimes.
I mean,
Yeah.
they don't call me master for nothing.
Yes, master.
I promise you, it's not as scary as you think.
Yeah, I really don't have that much that's to be scared of. Code is in chat. And I'm
There's
going
just
to grab some
one
cookies
letter
and be
that
right
just
back.
There's just this one letter that keeps popping up in many of our codes, and it's very interesting.
I'll be right back, guys. I really just I just realized I have some cookies and I want them. Num num num. Okay. There we are.
How's your cookies?
They're good. They're good. They're Chips Ahoy Reese's combo.
Oh,
that sounds good.
Nice.
It's it works out well for the taste buds. I'm all like, this tastes good.
Oh, that would taste
Also,
amazing.
Ica, thank you for the raid.
So
Guys,
hot,
again, this is all based out of Ica's
Oh,
Discord, so
I
be
tasted
sure
some
you're
bad
checking it out,
cookies before.
discord.gg/Ica.
Same.
AYKA.
Hi, Spiky.
And Sadastic, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. That guy Corbin, thank you for the gifted sub.
I mean, yeah, but that's like the protocol here, I feel.
So kill cooldowns are at 35 seconds instead of 40. Imposters,
Also-
make mental note of that.
I'm looking
one-
at
Yeah.
my color, and it reminds me of bubblegum ice cream, and now I really want ice cream.
I mean, you've got an ice cream cone on your head, so it makes sense.
Exactly.
Hey, Zine.
Yo.
Have you ever seen Dennis Leary's No Cure for Cancer?
No. I don't know that I've ever watched Dennis Leary stand up. I mean, I know his asshole song, but otherwise.
Well, there's a line in it, and we were talking about the cues in the code, and I just had a line from it. The Q is talking to me. The Q is talking to me. He's talking about NyQuil and NyQuil. You ain't fucking Q.
Dennis Leary's pretty funny. When you asked that, I was like surprised that I hadn't seen any of his stuff. Is Marky Mark jumping? Okay, he bailed.
Yeah, Mikey got in.
I'm in the game.
Oh, you're in the game. Are you invoicing it? Everything's fine. Hey, look, we're at 10. Look at that, guys. We should start. I'm on top of things. I'm a professional. Hello, I've
You
streamed
really
before.
need those cookies.
Oh man, cookies.
Biscuits.
Biscuits are more of a baked good. I mean, not that cookie. Okay, yeah.
It's slang in Aussie.
Oh, I know.
Or biscuits.
This sounds like a brand.
I don't know what this is supposed to do for me, but nonetheless, I hit it anyway. Why not? Acting normal. Actually, I just need to wait for a minute. Get that cool down. Kill cooldown down. Yeah. Kill cooldown down. Act on normal. Comms are sabotaged. All right, then I theoretically can reasonably come back. So they should vouch for me that I went through here, not come back and kill there.
There's a body in admin and somebody just ran past me and I don't remember who it was.
Wasn't me. Night Elf apparently hasn't killed
There
anybody.
were a lot of people in admin, like, maybe 15 seconds ago.
Someone, I'm pretty sure I passed someone outside heading towards admin. I can't.
On which side?
Left side.
By the lava pit or the other side?
Other side. I was heading into communications. I'd just come from
Who was that?
admin.
Wait, you came from admin? Well, yeah, I saw you go up there because we passed through the
Yeah.
airlock.
Yeah, so I can when I passed you going out of through the airlock, you would have passed Katie before that.
Yeah,
and then
there were a couple people. Katie.
Oh, Monster's dead. Monster followed you. Did you see Monster?
I know Katie was with someone. I don't remember with who. And then they were on the outside of the airlock. Then you were on the inside, and then I'm over at Simon.
Monster poured the majority of the specimen right down into office, and then I did my card swipe. Monster stayed down to check on all of the people
I should be
that were
pretty
down
safe
there,
here unless something
which
happens. But
was
there's no
Logic, I
reason.
think Logic
No, I didn't see anyone in
caused
specimen.
Logic.
to
Last I saw
use
Logic.
card.
And they all
Last I saw
have
Logic was at
me in their
Medbay.
head as running past them in the
I'm,
other direction.
with Katie in the
okay.
whatever the
I know
water
some
rail
of
thing is.
you. Yeah.
If you're really good at faking med scan, or you would do on the med bay, or you did med scan.
No, I did med scan. I can confirm Mojo did med scan.
Yeah, and Monster, I was coming out of there. He went somewhere else. I don't know where he went, but yeah, he followed Zine in the. That's the only thing I got there is.
What's going on?
Yes.
There was literally no reason to vote me. But okay. Now, as the streamer, I frequently do have a number of people that vote me anyway. So it could be that. We don't know. But it doesn't look like Night Elf's really grabbing people very well. What is RC doing? Does he feel like he's big braining it right now? Regardless, they're all hyper sus, so I've got to figure out some direction where I'm not. I don't know whether Night Elf is going to get that kill or not. If he finishes him off, well.
So my suspicions right now are either Zine and Night Elf, but I believe Zine scanned. So my suspicion is really heavily on Night Elf because Night Elf was over in Oxygen, and I look on cams, and lo and behold, in Southern there is a dead body.
Where was the body?
I haven't seen like anyone actually.
It was
on
right
cams, Night Elf.
outside of O2, on the outside where the cams are.
I last saw Logic. Did you see Logic come? Where did he come from? Did you happen to see?
No, I did not. When I went in cams and scooted over, Logic was already dead.
Okay.
And Night Elf was standing around there.
Where was Sierra?
Sierra was over in admin last I saw.
Okay. Because last I saw a Logic, he was in. I did garbage at O2, and then I went past comms, had a look in there. Logic and Sierra were in there. And then I went over to laboratory. So did Sierra go? Did you go to O2?
Yeah, they're about to win a
did
task.
go over to
Wait, I
O2.
mean,
I was looking around
literally,
because
Night Elf hasn't
in
killed
comms, I
anyone,
did my
so
last
I
task, so I was
there's
walking
not a lot
around
I can do
looking for
there.
bodies. I walked through O2. Logic was there. He went up to look at the tree and then came back down. I went up to check to see who was in security because I seen the lights on, and then I walked over and I walked to admin and looked at vitals. I seen someone there. I think it was Katie. I'm not sure.
It was.
And
Night
I
Elf
seen
and
that
Zine
White
did the
was dead.
left.
Did you go anywhere else,
Reactor thing.
Sierra?
I'm willing to skip just because it's 7.
Yeah, and
And
we're
the tasks are
close
almost
to
done.
tasks.
Sierra peeked in security. Or not security, storage. That's why.
They typically don't vote on 7. Oh my god, look at the task kill. Look at the look at the task.
There it is.
I've been stabbed, but I was shot by Zine, and I feel
Yeah, I
attacked.
thought so.
I knew it.
You all
Yeah,
were so
Zine killed
close
me
to it.
too.
Night Elf.
Night
killed
Elf,
everyone.
Night Elf
Night Elf.
didn't kill anyone. I killed all 3.
So
Oh, it was
my
actually
thing,
Night Elf.
I go to exit specimen.
I am so sorry, Zine. I am an awful imposter.
I go to exit specimen, right? And then Katie's still there, so I go back to just in case someone comes down, they're not alone, and I don't get made suspicious of. We exit together. I see Mojo enter and Zine right at the door, and so I come back, see Mojo exit, so I go back into specimen thinking maybe Mojo killed Zine. He's alive, so we exit together. Next thing, he shoots me in the back of my head.
Yeah, I knew that was.
That was a nice clean kill actually, but you guys didn't have me anywhere near that one. But
your kill of me was quite clean.
Your kill of me was really clean, and nobody ever went into storage.
no, I don't think anyone ever returned and found your body in there.
No, they never did.
But
No
if
one
you can't do
does,
it faster,
like-
then it's no good anyway. So
Yeah.
good night,
It
Beef
was a good
Mode.
kill on Monster because I knew you two were
Discord.gg/Ika.
together, but it wasn't enough to stick.
Yeah.
No,
I
mean,
really just
we only ever just passed each other.
Fuel on this one.
All
The fuel
right.
on this one's so annoying because it's one slow room.
So we'll the next cycle. I don't know. I know your Pasamila's running it. The next cycle we do have Pionk jumping in as well. So we'll get her here in a minute when everybody cycles around. Pionk.
Yo, it's P Jonky.
Okay, never mind. She just said P Junkie, so she's out.
Okay then.
Is Juice?
Did you just say is Juice? I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Better than Jizz Juice.
Oh my.
He's not wrong.
What's wrong with Juice?
I think Pionk has lost the ability to talk all of a sudden for some reason.
I think we broke her, Zine.
I think Mojo broke her.
I didn't say Juice. I just said Juice. I just started adding J to everything. Or is that Jaded everything.
Just making sure Katie didn't walk off the platform without it being enough time. Because she didn't center, but we've seen many times where the not centering can happen. Hi, Night Gauge.
Rip Sierra.
Rip down.
Bye, Sierra.
Body
I
was
figured
found
if I
in
updated
weapons.
the game, it wouldn't do this anymore.
Nope. Where
Where
was the body?
Weapons.
Who scanned in front of me? Oh, it was
I did.
Ciara. Ciara wasn't a killer, so that's fine. And then Katie scanned after me. So
I saw Katie exiting. I was just coming into lab.
Yeah.
Gonna pass
So
Mojo
who's
at some
down in that
point.
bottom left? Obviously Sans, but where Mojo, you were down there. Logic, where were you?
I'm with Sans actually also.
I just exited. I was just leaving O2 area.
I was with Logic as we both did lights.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So you're where, Monster?
I just exited O2 with Logic.
Okay.
Because we both did lights and came and we were leaving.
And Katie was with me.
Well, Katie's safe, so I'm not too worried about her. I think one of you's lying to me. I'm not gonna lie. I think one of you killed. In fact,
What
it might
you?
even be
Maybe
two
you're
of
the
you.
liar.
Nah, because
Maybe you're the liar.
Who's saying that? Because I'm confirmed scan. So
it was just a joke.
If you're trying to
Who
point
else
at
was
me,
confirmed scanned? Was
Ciara and
Zine-
Katie.
Ciara and Katie. Okay, not Monster Katie.
No.
For some reason, I was confused.
Can confirm. Did not scan.
So who we voting?
Logic and Monster. Well, we probably got to skip. Logic and Monster are backing
Skip.
each other up.
I'm voting Night
Mojo saw
I can't back
Katie,
myself up because I was alone most of the time.
but you were in the top right, weren't you? Didn't you see Katie?
Yeah, as I was coming, I was in admin and then looped around. You did the S-wiggle from office to lab.
Sure. You're new here from Captain Sparkle's Twitch channel. Can someone tell me why is unlocking emote is 10,000 innuendos? Because we just there's innuendo inflation. There's a lot of the channel points just accumulate and pile and pile and pile. So really, most everything in there is just like designed to just get rid of channel points. It's by design overly done. People who come here tend to stay here, and so we have people with hundreds of thousands of channel points, and so there's a lot of different ways to just spend them to kind of spend them. When you're new, it's a little pricey, but you know, after you hang out for a little while, it gets to where. So people hang out.
So there was a body over by lights, and I checked, and there was no one around.
Did anyone? Okay.
I was in specimens the whole time. As soon as the round started, I went down to specimens, started the reactor, unlocked manifolds. Yeah, starting reactor, Simon says unlock manifolds is 1 to 10, and then I started doing the data download.
Logic, where are you?
I did asteroids, and the lights went out in the middle of it, so I didn't want to stop. And then as soon as I was done, I went out to go do electrical, and the body was cold. Or lights were there.
Monster?
I was doing lava.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Were you lowering the temperature?
No, I was raising it up because it's lava. I just finished it.
What were you doing before that?
I was exiting the admin room.
That's a pretty slow walk there, but got you just not feeling any hurry or what?
No. I just didn't realize I didn't realize I had it, so I went back for it.
Mojo, are you a killer?
No, not this time.
All right, then I have no idea who it is. I've seen nothing, and everyone's backed each other up to a point with I haven't heard anything that's really stood out to me. Night Elf, I don't think that there's a reason that they would have reported that body if no one was around, but
Well, you got a med bay scan. Night Elf, unlikely to.
I'm going monster.
Oh, monster.
Monster train. We got to pick
Let's do the monster
someone.
train.
I'm monster
You gotta pick
training it
someone.
for no reason other than I mean, you know,
It's all or nothing.
Be a little bit faster on that thing there, buddy.
I feel attacked.
Do you feel attacked?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I have ejections
Ooh,
turned off.
confirmation off.
But
Wow,
he had to
okay.
have been one because otherwise we would have ended.
Yeah.
Trying to lock me in with logic. Logic was the upper left. And I have water wheel. Okay, still the four of us. So no one's died. There goes lights again. Trying to get that kill. I don't know whether to do water wheel or to go up to lights. Someone's probably dead at lights, but it could be anybody at this point who did it. Just make sure that it's not my task that's waiting, and then we'll go hunting and see whether we can get ourselves killed or find someone. Apparently everybody's just like, task, it's fine.
That's logic.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's me. I was just with you.
Yeah, so was Night Elf.
But
No,
I was
thought-
just.
Yeah, but you forget I'm scanned, so I'm
Yeah,
confirmed
Zine
safe.
scanned.
Fuck you guys.
That's awkward.
I was right early on too.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was always kind of sus, but I didn't I just didn't have anything to pin someone down on. But
Yeah,
we got
you just
there.
gotta have the thing to pin.
Yeah, screw yourself, Logic.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Hey,
That was a fun game. Thank you
I
for
tried.
having me.
Yeah, thanks for having me as well.
Thanks, everybody.
If
I will
you're
see you
kicking
guys next
everyone,
time.
thanks for having me.
Yeah, we're gonna cycle out, bring in new
Are
people
you
from the
picking
queue,
up
get
anything?
Pionk in here.
He's muted.
It's fine. We're gonna cycle everybody out. Thank you for coming by. I believe pass some me and get Pionk in here. And
Thank you. Oh, so I gotta do the
Thank
other
you,
version.
everyone.
Okay, let me do that real fast.
you haven't done the update, girl.
It's gonna take just
job.
a second.
There's like 3
Don't worry.
megabytes to download. Excuse me.
Wow.
to load.
Absolute tragedy.
It's an absolute unit of an update.
I think it
See you
just
next round.
literally finished updating. So let me
You know, there was
just.
a time when that took 40 minutes.
Dude, I remember downloading booby pics at like 1 pic per 45 minutes, so it was like a 200K. So, you know, back in the early days.
Back in them days.
Back in them days.
Back when AOL was still a thing.
You've got mail.
Yeah. All right, let me paste in. There we go.
Unfortunately, I'm
Which
not old enough.
country?
North America.
Yes. So that's what we were saying is with the new
Oh, sweet.
update, there haven't been matchmaking problems. It's just we're in
Yeah,
North
it's all
America.
good.
It's just working. It's nice.
Oh,
Good night,
this
Matthew
is so
Wingo.
great. I love this.
Bo
How's
JK94,
everybody doing
thank you for the one,
Yo,
or excuse
freaking
me, the 14 months.
fantastic.
Not
Can
just
I
one
have
year,
one
the
brown,
14 months.
please?
And Ash, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I wish, I want to be
poo.
I hope that things will.
Pee pee poo poo.
I hope things will square up. I'm sorry you've been dealing with so much.
Let me grab my drink real fast.
Let's see. So we have, it looks like the word and Saint's in here. And then there's crypto.
Alrighty.
The word, are you jumping in?
Daha word.
The
word.
word.
He did not get put in this voice chat.
The word is the word.
You know what the word is?
Bird.
The word is
Or
the bird.
or am I calling the wrong person and passing me? I was like,
Bird.
what are you
Bird
doing?
is
And you're
the
doing it
word?
wrong. That could be too.
Yeah, I think you might be calling the wrong person because he's not even in the voice chat.
Where's the code?
It's
And channel.
It's in the channel. Yeah, we are. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I know.
bet you
I
10
know.
bucks you
I
get
know
to
how this works.
download Discord. Oh.
What?
Got a bit of a seat and keyboard malfunction
Did you
there,
hit the
wasn't it?
download for
Listen.
Discord?
No.
Don't
I
see
was.
imposter?
I. It's fine. It's Zine's the imposter.
It's fine. It's just a seat and keyboard malfunction.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's called PEBCAC. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. So if you're in voice, you should be joining. We have, it looks like Fried, Jolly, Crypto. We know Mojo's here. We know Saint's here. Tess is here, and Rico. So there's Jolly. We should have Rico. There we go. And then I believe Fried is the last one.
I am here.
Oh hell yeah! You can customize.
Hey, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're missing. Okay, listen.
Need coal.
Listen.
Listen, Linda.
Why is Linda being the way that Linda is? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wonder the same thing too.
So yeah, a city in my state, like, but it's the far south, but had a big old anti-mask rally and got trending everywhere for look at these clowns. It was pretty great.
Oh, we love it when that happens. Not really. Please don't do that.
Yeah. No, it was a bunch of clowning.
I hate it when people do that.
Yeah.
Like nani. Today I went to Starbucks.
There we are.
They have the drive-through closed actually, which was ironic enough. So you had to go inside, and there were 2 people who showed up without masks, and the bartenders were like, "Yo, get out!" And the 2 people were like, "No, make us," and they're like, "Okay,
bye. Okay, bye.
They're like,
we will.
"Okay."
Okay, bye.
Can I
Oh,
point
my
out,
gosh,
that's the most
dude.
USA thing ever to have a drive-through Starbucks.
Yeah, well, it's like
It
the
really
biggest
is.
dude I've ever seen.
Sometimes it's convenient, but then other times it's like, why are you ordering $50,000 in drinks in drive-through?
Like, the idea of a drive-through coffee shop is just it's a strange one.
They're
great.
really common here. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
not just Starbucks, but like just all
drive-through
just
anything.
drive-through coffee, all sorts of stuff. There's a city up in another state which has really loose fireworks laws, and I think that they're like on the border. There's a fireworks factory or industry, or, sales place, and they have a drive-through to buy fireworks from them. Because all the people from the other
Yeah.
states where they're outlawed drive up and like, I want your story, and it's ridiculous.
That sounds like something you'd see in the South, to be honest with you.
It's Wyoming. You can't really account for Wyoming.
Ohio has like
That's a good
the
point.
drive-through like little markets and stuff where you can just go like drive-through, get like a soda or a bag of chips or something.
I like
Yeah,
Apparently
I
it's like
saw
only
this-
an
I
Ohio
saw
thing.
this. Yeah, well, I see them in Florida, and I was like, "What is this? I've never seen it before, ever."
They're the greatest thing ever.
Like,
and if I
Jersey
ever
doesn't
move
have
anywhere
anything in
else, I'm
there.
gonna cry.
Well, Florida's got a lot of them.
It's a wild place to live. I mean, Evanston, what can you do, right?
Where was?
There was in weapons. Pionk, were you headed over to O2? Over on the
I
left?
am in electrical right now.
I didn't see you in electrical. I just turned on the lights.
I'm like literally right there at the downloady tablet thingy, right kind of in that area.
What way did you come from?
I came from Zebaltim, where the gear turny water thingy is.
Okay, it makes sense why I probably didn't see you, because I came up from that way and then I went out the other way.
I
Oh,
swore I saw pink, but I could be wrong. The color, but I don't know. It was weapons.
You swear you saw a Pionk, but you could be wrong.
Yeah, I swore. Well, it looked like a pink character coming that way, coming through and to the bottom of by O2 or the tree.
I'm confused. I swear to God, I saw Mojo at the top of airlock, top right airlock, and so weapons is. I don't know how he got it that far, but
He could have vented.
what?
Mojo
Yeah.
is dead.
As the murderer, he vented and then died in the vent.
He killed himself. I have not realized Mojo is the one dead.
Oh yeah, Mojo is dead.
He got chopped up by one of those fan blades in the vents that they have.
Yikes.
All right, he's the only one I've seen. I've just been cycling right.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip. The only two I saw were Raiko and Catgirl and Specimens.
Yeah, I'm in specimens.
Pyonk's usual, like, vague, I was in this area thing. She does that a lot as killer. I don't know. She builds a path for herself that's, like, close but you know, vague enough that if someone is a caller, then she's like, yeah, no, I was just on this other side. And it's just like, but... Mayday Cray, thank you for the 5 months. And then Jess Jen, thank you for the 9. Appreciate you both. Do I know that I've gotten Jordan addicted to the game? Yeah, no, I know Jordan plays. Well, I'm not out to complain about anybody else's chats or anything like that, but you're, you know, welcome and feel free to relax. I have seen, like, no one. There's Crypto and Saint. No one's in there. Okay. Dang it.
Dead body in O2. Poor Tess.
I came to electrical from lab and Crypto saw me over there.
And where? What lab? Oh, to the
In
right.
lab. Yeah, to the right. I came over towards like electrical to the emergency from there.
Just now?
Yeah, and I saw Pionk and Catgirl fixing the lights.
Lab, like in medical lab over on the right hand side?
Yeah, we were over there, the lights went out, and we both left. Because you're dark green. We were at the door together.
I didn't see anybody at the door, but if it was just now, I was over on the left hand side going down to do a task. It's entirely sus from medical bay.
Where did you come to electrical from, Pionk?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I came from weapons.
I've been in weapons.
If you came from weapons, why did you come in from the top with me?
Well, I came from
I came in
comms
from
and
under.
No, you did not.
I thought it was
Yeah, I did.
Pionk, Rip, and Zine that were all doing lights.
It was... I saw Crypto and Catgirl there.
Rondo.
And Pionk did show up there, but I was over in weapons and she wasn't down there.
I came from over the weapons area, so.
I think it's Pionk.
I believe it to be Pionk.
I believe it to be Jolly. I need to stop being so vague. I need to just choose the spot.
Yeah.
But anytime I do, it's like, oh well, actually, I was there and didn't see you, and I'm like,
Yeah, no, that's the tough part is trying to figure out where to place yourself, but yet not.
should just say from now on the freaking void.
I was over doing the thing with the wires.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm liking the Discord overlay. It makes it a lot easier for everybody to know what's going on. So that's nice. It was Jolly and Catgirl. Rip standing at a gas can. The Who? Anyone? No? So the reactor went off. I went up to the left, and Jolly and Catgirl came down, and I was like, okay, they're the two that did that. And I went and checked to make sure there wasn't a body behind them. There wasn't. And then I ran to the right, and there lies Jolly right in front of the drill over on the right side. I know it wasn't Rip. They were there doing gas. And so, Crypto Fried, where were you two?
I was over in decontamination doing wiring. I've been in the lab area the whole time, which doesn't place me well, I know, but I have been in lab area the whole time doing tasks.
Crypto, where were you?
I had checked the right-hand side to see who it was. Guessing it was Catgirl. And then I went right to go get scanned after it was all said and done.
I was
None
also
of that-
crypto earlier.
I
Do you
believe
remember
it's
seeing Fried?
Catgirl, because as soon as I went to get gas, she was standing. Sorry, Catgirl was there, standing there sussly, and I was
I
standing
thought
back
you were
because I
gonna kill
didn't
me because
trust.
sitting there in the storage and you walked in and stood right there at the door, looking at me creepily.
Yeah, because I didn't trust you one bit.
So where you said they were standing there, which isn't very descriptive for the rest of us that don't know where you were. Where did you see Catgirl?
In storage.
In storage?
In storage.
All right, I'm voting Catgirl.
Avenged at last.
The self-vote.
Avenged.
I mean, there wasn't much I could do.
Yeah. We narrowed in on those two. We got them.
That was
Oh,
that was
so
Piana that
yay.
passed by me though. That was like, dang it. You had
The
me,
goose
you had me
was
there.
not sneaky enough.
Your
No,
goose
'cause I was
got
like,
cooked.
I swore I saw it was pink, but I was like,
The goose got juiced.
I'm so
My
sorry,
goose
Pionk.
got cooked.
the weapons killed. Okay.
I vote for Saint is always a vote for Infinity.
The weapons killed. Okay.
I vote for Saint is always a vote for
Yeah,
Infinity.
immediately
Yeah.
when I saw Catgirl, I was like, I'm in danger.
Apparently, I can die in a vent too.
Can anyone get on this? Yeah, basically, we have a queue running out of discord.gg/Ica. It's out of Ica's group, and his mods are helping to run it. So if you join in there, you are expected to have a working mic, and to be, working audio basically. And if you don't have those, then and also for you to not, disconnect anytime you try and play. You've got that, then you can join the queue, and you get to play a couple rounds, and then we cycle it through. Why did Pionk just run through without doing anything? Okay, so we have who's light green? Who's light green? Why is everybody suddenly at admin? Light green is fried. I think. You were watching one of my VODs when you could have been watching live. I mean, that can happen. Okay, so light blue was fried, but that just barely happened. I don't know where Reiko was. I didn't see fried.
Crypto, you're muted.
Going to top decontamination, sorry. Right outside on before decon or decon.
Yes. Didn't see anyone?
No.
Tess,
Which way did you come?
Where were you running?
Top.
After I was done in specimens, I went over to office to do the boarding pass, and I'm now in weapons.
Okay. Rip, where are you?
Headed into decam.
Okay, top or bottom? Where are you?
Bottom.
Okay. Sorry, I just like all the information.
Going into specimens or coming away from specimen?
2.
When I got out of the lower decon, Jolly was going in as I was going out.
Did you wait? So remind me, which body did you find? Did you find Rico or Fried?
I don't remember.
The report screen was me.
Okay. That's really fresh. Because I checked admin and Rico was already dead and I didn't know where, but Fried was still alive, and then the report came probably 10 seconds later. So who else was in upper Yonk? We haven't heard from you at all.
Oh, my bad. I was right outside of the O2 at the bottom doing the weather thing.
I believe it. Oh dear. I believe it. I passed Pyong in communications.
There were a lot of people that were already at the admin thing to have run over, and like I saw Mojo at scan. I saw Tess. Well, I didn't see Tess, but they came around. Let's see, who is that? That's Catgirl and Joey. Tess was in specimen. Pionk did just the run through, which was weird. And then we also saw Jolly in the admin area just standing there, which was also kind of weird. And then ran as soon as I came into sight. Which could have been just waiting for kill cooldown. That could have been a thing. Saint's doing a good job of being a task if he's not actually a... That's Mojo, right?
It's Crypto.
Why do you say that?
Because when I went up, you were coming down. and there's no
Where was it?
other. It was, I think, Mojo.
Where,
where?
sir? This is like the third round we've had to like beg where you are.
Sorry, it's top of the decam.
Okay.
Sterilization.
And
there was nobody there when I went past.
I just came from there, and you were running downwards.
You came from
Yeah,
the
I came
top?
through. I came through up and went down to do.
Good night, Big Nate. Good
task
night,
and then
Marcolius.
Came out through bottom. But Mojo wasn't there
Good
when
night,
I
Zook.
went through.
Maybe you guys were saying just good night to Zook, but regardless, good night, everybody. But
I just know there was a body there, and you were running away from it.
let's see. I'm on the left side. Where are you, Joey?
I've been in laboratory.
Okay, so that's where the body is, right?
I didn't see anybody though.
And what have you been doing in laboratory?
Telescope and the specimen thing where you wait a while.
I mean, I'm fine with skipping. There's 7 of us, and they're not really killing fast.
Let's give Rip the benefit of the doubt. Katie, you're great. Don't worry about it. This is... I'm not doing that great of detective work. Like, it's not like I'm drilling in on stuff. But no one else... Like, everybody else is just silent and dead, and so it's like trying to pull teeth to figure out where everyone is. I mean, you know, it's basically like me... Jordan asks me where I am, and I tell him I'm right here, where are you? And, you know... That's what you get from all of them. Pyonk's really quiet, which is atypical, to say the least. But we're close on tasks. Test doing water. And there's Pyonk's body down below, and Crypto just came running in. So Pyonk's body is down at the bottom of O2. Just before that, I saw it in the cameras. Crypto go running over to admin and go up. I am going with Crypto.
I would also go with Crypto because when I was finishing up doing the water jug in office, that they came out up there to admin.
Definitely know it wasn't Jolly because I passed him going into the lab as I was going to security.
The self-vote.
Self-vote gives it away.
Yep.
Dang it.
And Joey's the other one.
Damn goose. I'm dead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I suspected you all along. Now, I could be wrong here, but I'm just gonna say I think it's Jolly. I saw Tess doing clearly tasks in the camera, and Saint I've passed a number of times, always at a task thing, just moving along, doing tasks as per normal. If you are innocent, then vote for Jolly.
Meaningless vote.
A meaningless vote?
Yeah.
Why is
Sorry,
that?
Pionk, that was...
Hang on.
No
You
way
said
I
if
could
you're
tell.
innocent, vote for Jolly. So Jolly voted for Zine.
Yeah, I know. Because I was.
Oh, that was good. Well played.
How could you kill me?
So well.
That was
I didn't
opportunity
know
right there.
Pionk.
How could
I
this happen
I saw
to
Pyonk's
me?
body in security. I was running right behind Zine. It's like, well, Pyonk's dead.
I
was
saw
looking for
Pionk
long
dead
time.
on the vital, so I went down to check. I went down to see where because I saw her coming out of communications. I was going up to office, and then here comes Crypto, and I'm like, that's awfully suspicious because that's the direction
Nothing
where
to
she
see
was
here.
going.
Nothing to
Yeah.
see here.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the cam, and it was one of those like I turned on the cam and I saw Tess at the water jug, and I'm like, "There's no reason someone would just be doing water jug up in the top corner unless they were just literally doing tasks." So that kind of took everything off of you. And Saint, like I said, we'd been kind of doing the same rounds, and I'd been around him enough that I trusted fairly well there. So
It was just a
Yeah,
matter
I
of
agree with that.
being with him. Oh.
Who was my first kill up at the top there, though?
Mojo.
Probably me.
No, I think it was Raiko.
Oh, yeah, Raiko.
Outside.
I think so.
I was in the vent just watching like 3 people just walk past. I'm like, what? How's nobody reporting this body?
Yeah.
I'm like, thank God, because
Saint-
now I get to kill somebody else.
Yeah, I managed to kill
Walked
Fry.
right over it. Not even see it.
Yeah, Saint was like doing something in that area, and I was like, okay, Saint's gonna get. Wait, why are
I
you
might have had my
away?
map open to see because I did have my map up whenever I was up there.
Rico did run up to keys and stand there where no one has keys because that's a common task, so no one would have had keys. So that's a bit sus, as they say. You're gonna watch it for a long while. Oh yeah. And then I also have a download. Damn it! This means I need to go into specimen again.
Goose in the office.
Goose, no!
Oh.
Are you okay, Goose? Honk if you can't talk. I communicate with the 2 honks for yes, 1 honk for no.
I did not see anyone else around though. The last person I saw was Reiko, but that was all the way back in 02.
Best Tess and Mojo, and I went to go check and see if Pionk had moved from the drop ship, and she did. So
Sorry, I was ordering a thing. I mean,
Who was on medbay scan? There were 2 of you.
That was
Crypto
Joey.
and someone.
Joey went over to medbay scan.
I did not have scan, but I think it was the visual glitch, but they're on the far left side of the scan base scanning.
Yeah.
I'm just going with my gut.
We have a gut vote here.
Uh-oh.
I think, but I got nothing to base it off of.
You think whom?
Rip.
Why me?
Why not?
Is this because of the last
Sound
round?
reasoning.
I think it's Pionk.
It's definitely
I'm a little suspicious of Rico, who ran up to Keys vigorously when Keys isn't a task anyone has.
Oh.
I was trying to get my cat off my lap.
Oh, the old pussy defense. I see.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean, I
gosh.
believe that. I've seen her cat.
You're about to play XCOM 2? Sir, what's wrong, Kilroy? Kilroy, are you okay? Blink twice if you need help, Kilroy. Under normal circumstances, the card swipe is not difficult at all. But man, I had one, I think it was yesterday, where like 3 or 4 tries. I almost never have that much try. And I was just like, I honestly don't even know what was different about that one that was making it go. So I don't know who I just stood next to. Was that Jolly? I saw one person come running in, and then someone should be at Simon's. Nope, they're done. Okay. Green, that was dark green that just ran past the other way. Which was Rico and Jolly, right?
Found Reiko at a body.
I was trying to look to see
Oh, that was
where
Crypto.
anyone was around it.
Sure.
I was in the
Um,
specimen.
Where was it?
I mean, I do that
It was in
too.
boiler
I
room.
passed by Rico and Jolly heading out of specimen.
I was
Crypto
heading
was.
back.
yeah, I
Specimen.
just came from specimen,
Where was the body?
right in the boiler room.
Boiler.
And
There's no
hardly
way
knew
you
her.
got there from
Who's-
specimen that fast.
no, that's perfectly
I did
reasonable.
2 tasks. Yeah, I did
I
2
didn't
tasks
encounter
when
them.
they.
I just saw them on the left side of. I just saw them on the left side of lab. So going all the way around through specimen through to O2 when I went top left and down and caught them there.
Well,
There's
Jolly-
no
See
vent
Reiko,
in
though.
specimen.
I did see Reiko go through. I was running out of specimen as
Which
he
side?
was behind me. The left side,
Oh,
the
now
bottom.
that I think about it, I did turn on the lights in the way in that process. So
Yeah.
yeah, she probably did have time.
I saw both of them passing through as I was going into specimen.
Weren't you at lab, Fried?
Yeah, I was at lab and then I went over to turn on the lights.
You were-
and then
you were at
went down
telescope,
to
weren't
O2.
you?
Yeah. And then the lights went off and I went to turn them back on.
Where are you,
Who
Mojo?
did I pass? Who did I pass going into specimens when I went out? When the round started, I went straight down into from office to specimens and then out through laboratory. I can't remember
I
who
think
I
that might
passed
have
going
been
in.
I did see Mojo with
That
me
might
at
have been me.
telescope.
Because I seen Zine
Okay.
in specimen, and I
Mhm.
left with Jolly.
Correct. Then Crypto came running in.
I'm a skip.
Crypto came running in. Could have been Crypto running away.
Wow, guys.
I don't know. There was a lot of time spent on not necessarily productive, so we didn't get to talk to everybody. But Crypto might have done that kill and been running away in and away. It's a little bit far-fetched. Could be here to kill me here momentarily. If so, his timer should be up and I should die here momentarily. A little weird to peel off there.
If you're dead and you know it, still do your tasks. Okay, thanks.
Honk honk. That's better.
If it's your birthday, say happy birthday to Pink.
Happy birthday, Yonk.
Happy
Happy birthday, Pyong.
Thank you. I just got myself a birthday gift too.
Your 21st birthday?
I am not 21.
The body right outside weapons.
I just went into weapons, flying after.
I saw you just coming out of weapons just as I hit the button.
Yeah, I was doing the shooty thing.
It's actually a good
Z.
kill if you can get someone right in front of it. Crypto and I have been doing stuff fairly together. I think that I was around him long enough that his kill cooldown would have triggered on me, and he'd have taken
But
me.
yeah, same as Zine.
So I saw Rip came up and did the top left with me, and Mojo, I passed you along the top as well.
Yeah, I was doing a body check up there.
Yeah.
I think there was a third person up there, wasn't there?
Rip, me, and
Rip,
you.
you. Oh no, yeah.
Now,
I would
when
have
it-
been up there with Rip, but there was a download task, and I kind of wanted to do that.
Yeah, when it went off, Crypto peeled off and went down left,
Yeah,
which was
I got confused of which where it was. Yeah, that's my fault. I forgot which I'm still getting used to these maps.
okay. Tess, you haven't said much like at all.
Oh no, I was in medbay doing a scan.
Was anyone
I
there?
think I didn't see anybody, but I think Rip was in there too.
I
Rip
was doing
was.
the
Hang on a minute. Rip was
satellite
in O2 before that.
or the telescope.
So you were over there and you left.
I was there and I was still doing my telescope
Oh, you
before
were
the
there.
button was hit.
Okay, Rico, where are you?
I was up in electrical doing wires.
No.
I was. I'm just. I. That's where I was.
Rico.
This might be an oopsie, but I don't think so.
No.
Gotta find.
I like
Gotta
the
find some
hint
ammo
of
somewhere.
I prefer, like, you're allowed to say what you think, but don't do any actual, like, it's this or that, because I do read chat, and I don't want, you know, if we see you spoiling something intentionally, then we'll uninvite you from the party, and I don't want that. So you're welcome to say, like, I think it's this or something like that, like, you know, to speculate, but just know, like, oh, I went and checked in their channel and it's this, or oh, it's I did see at one point. I kind of prefer not if I ask like, who was that? Like, don't remind me of who. Like, I need to play the game myself. So I'm not looking for help at all. They've pretty much lost this one. Mojo and I are gonna hang out because we know we know each other's safe.
I found Crepolo.
Where?
and
Crypto.
Specimens?
Specimens. And the lights were off, so I don't know who was near there.
Tess?
But I was just coming in there.
I was getting ready. I was in admin checking vitals, and then the lights went out.
Jolly, where were you?
You saw me in laboratory with you guys. Then I went out to oxygen to finish up the task of trash.
Rip was in specimen. Was it in the actual center? Was it near one of the airlocks? Which airlock, if it was near?
I was heading down from the top of the specimen doors, and it was in the. I don't know where it was because all I saw was the report button.
Okay, did you make it to the specimen room at least?
I made it to the hallway, and then I saw a red button.
It was the top side, wasn't it?
Yes.
So lab side.
That's the way Jolly went, but. And Tess, you said you were where again? You were in admin looking.
I've been checking vitals,
which
and
would have.
then I think I saw Mojo going up toward lights as well, or wherever.
Yeah, I mean,
was
I
going
haven't
up
seen
toward-
Mojo at all.
Hang on,
so...
what do you mean you haven't seen me? I was doing the dance with you since you fixed the lights first time.
I was trying to trap Tess into a lie. Way to play that with me. Gee, we're supposed to be on the same wavelength, dude.
Yeah, that coffee is just not working
Yeah,
for me, is it?
it really wasn't.
Man, I tried. I tried.
Well, basically, just like I already saw Crypto go down there, and Tess was the only one unaccounted.
Yeah.
I'm checking vitals, but didn't notice that I was dead. I'm checking. Come on.
Well, I mean, you can notice someone's dead and not necessarily hit the alarm because you want to go find the body or figure it out. Like, I've known people are dead, but that does lead her out of specimen into admin, which is where that's there. And Jolly didn't have a whole lot of time. And
I went down there because I was gonna see if I can get anybody, and then and then Crypto just happened to be following me, and so I was like, "Come on!"
I
I
was
was like,
trying
"Don't
to.
leave
I was,
before the kill
I
cooldown."
was trying to like I
Well,
thought everybody
this
saw
is my
me
last
leave
game,
with
guys.
you. And I was
I
like,
appreciate
nobody.
you guys for having
What?
me.
Thanks
and
for
happy
joining.
birthday, Pink.
Yep.
Wasn't sure.
Have a great night.
All right, guys, we're doing the cycle. If you could drop out, I'd appreciate it. And we're going to start swapping people back in. Thank you so much for being here, and we appreciate you playing with us.
Thank you. Have a Gucci Groovy 2v time.
You're a groovy
day.
2v time day.
Thank you. Oh, well, I mean, I'm staying here.
I know. I know. Yeah. No, I was like full on, like she mentioned being around you, and I was like, I know where Mojo was the entire time, so let's like see
Yeah.
whether she would hang herself out to dry. And you were like, what? I was right with you, bruh. I know. I wink. I know.
I think I better go get more wake up juice or something.
I was like, well, blown that
There
one.
goes that idea.
Yeah.
She Tess already kind of blew it
Yeah.
because she said she saw me going towards lights when she was checking vitals, and the only way she could have seen me because the lights were already down was if
Oh
she had
yeah,
imposter
I
vision.
forgot about that.
So you already failed there.
Want me to join back or?
Because I started going towards admin to do exactly that, and then the lights went down, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to hang out, see what's going on with Jolly and Zine.
Yeah.
Just make sure everyone stays alive.
I was like,
See what's shaking and baking.
I you know,
follow me.
I knew you were safe, so it was the all right. We're gonna hang out and figure out what's going on because we both have our tasks done. Let's see.
All right, I'll quickly refill drink.
Yeah, go for it. We got a quick minute while we do a swap.
Yeah.
All right, let's. Oh my god, I don't know Ika's Discord well enough to jump between the channels and to know where everybody's going. Okay. All right, so Passamio saying crypto still has another
I'll rejoin then.
thing. So yeah.
Okay.
Passamio, hop back in. Did I say Passamio? I meant crypto, but it's fine.
I would say you did say Samio, but
Samio?
Close enough.
It's all right. So Ashen, you should be joining. Joe is here. Crypto should be rejoining. Tess is here. Xander, you should be joining. Yo-Yo Quinn. And Reiko's here. Okay. And big shout out to Passamio for helping to run all this. Him and Ika have a system down. I'm still just like, I don't know what I'm doing, lad. Get to the chopper.
The room code I was given doesn't seem to work.
Oh, Jesus
Well,
Christ.
do it again.
So where are we getting the code from?
Oh yeah, okay. So this is that's the code. I'm not sure which one Passamio gave out.
I think Samio. I think he put in the other chat code.
Okay.
Yeah, he put in
Okay.
the waiting code.
I was like, yeah, it's just the one that that's not the right one at all. That doesn't look right at all.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh,
I was about
Passamio.
to say if I didn't look at it right, I was like, wait a second, my screen says a completely different thing.
Yeah.
It happens. Give Mojo a quick second to get back. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'm doing really well. Well, thank you, Night Elf.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I slapped my mic.
You slapped that mic.
Oh, I won't because it's a nice mic.
You sure you don't want to go do keys, Rico?
Sure. Why not? Sounds like a fun idea.
Just asking.
You could be the imposter.
I could be. I could have it out for you. I'm not killing anybody except for you.
R.I.P. That spells rip.
True. Well done. Here's a star.
Is it a gold star?
Nope, silver.
No, you're both
Can I
wrong.
please get a gold star?
I mean, yeah, but later.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity.
I've actually had both these mute lights the entire time, but I just aimed it at the other one because it lined up a little bit better. I was able to hang it off of my stream deck easier. I feel like I've been murdered.
So there was a dead body down by O2. I was just coming up down by electrical.
Just Rock, thank you for the 1 year. 12 months, but I hardly know her.
Kind of where the hallway is, up in the corner.
Hallway.
It wasn't like in front of the shoot task or anything or any in any.
Yeah,
of the
Rego got
side
murdered.
rooms.
It's
Like,
me.
right next to that.
Oh, okay. No wonder why I didn't
up-
see it.
I can tell you it happened.
You want us to explain the Among Us memes? It would depend on what memes you're
just
looking at.
before the lights went out, because I was there until just before that.
See, that's
And there was
Ashen.
no one there. I
He sounds
double-checked 'cause
nice.
I saw
I like
some people
Ashen.
enter the
I've
tree
decided.
area and then disappear.
The game in general, there are up to 10 players.
So where was Tess?
There are up to 10 players.
After O2, I went up.
Two of
I
which,
went down
or
to do the weather node,
1
and
to
then
3
I'm
of which,
up
but
in lab
we have
now.
it as 2,
You're in
are
the
assigned
lab.
imposter, and it's their job to kill the other
Crypto,
players.
Where'd you end up? After
I was going to lights.
lab.
I was going to
Okay.
lights. I can clear Mojo. Yeah, Mojo scanned before I did, and then Pionk was headed to specimens.
Pionk got scanned before me.
Okay,
Just
so
I'll explain it
Alchemy,
at the end of this.
As the lights were coming back on, just left of communications.
Xander ran past me when I was doing specimens, but didn't stop to do anything.
Yeah, I saw decontamination going in the office area, and then I saw Pionk leave, so I went through specimens to make sure there was no dead body.
No dead body.
I didn't actually have any tasks in there.
The memes are this
but I
game?
did
Yeah,
have
pretty
several
much.
in laboratory, so I just kept going.
So the rest of the nobody knows who the imposters are. They're randomly assigned at the beginning of each round, and then or at the beginning of each game, and then the imposters are trying to kill the other players without the other players realizing who it is. In the meantime, everybody's doing tasks and trying to complete stuff. If everybody does their tasks, like these little mini game things, and everybody achieves that, then the town will win. Otherwise, if the town just figures out who the killers are by noticing and determining where people were standing or detective work, and they're able to, successfully vote out the imposters, then the town will win. Otherwise, if the imposters kill enough people that they are that they equal the number of surviving members, then the imposters will win. So you're only allowed to talk at meetings. So, and you call a meeting, you can either call an emergency meeting, or typically when you find a when you find a body lying around. And so you'll be like, I found a body in the bathroom, and it was over here, and I saw Timmy, and Timmy was fucking doing it. And Timmy's like, no, I wasn't. You're crazy. It was you all along. And then everyone's like, wait, was it Timmy or was it you? And you was like, why am I here? I wasn't even there. And turns out it was me. And so that's etc. So someone just found a body. Xander has the speakerphone right here. Xander's who found it.
Body and weapons.
Mojo's now dead. They say where, and then everyone tries to figure out who did it.
Test and I just went
And if you're dead, you
exited
don't
laboratory.
fucking talk.
I was still in specimens doing Simon Says.
Is this
But
MP
I
or
did see
SP?
it
You mean
after that.
multiplayer or single player? These are all real people.
Specimen.
I was
Good
in
night,
electrical
Bronco.
doing the downloady thing.
Electrical doing download.
I
She
just walked
puts
into
herself
the
at electrical doing
water
download a
area
lot.
With, I think it was it crypto? I thought it was green.
I did, Blood Red Wolf. How do I know these people? Some of them, many of them I
was coming down
know through the
from,
community. Some of them I don't
top,
know,
but
and
that's
other ones are streamers that
water
I'm
wheel's
friends
right there by
with.
weapons, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God,
pretty
sorry.
close to weapons.
Kind of.
But it's one of the few games that we can play really effectively with community members, typically. And so we set up a queue system, and then
More or
rotate
less
people
the
in and out
closest
every couple
thing to
games.
it next to
And so that way we're able to play with our with the other people in the community, which is really cool. I know I threaten it pretty regularly, and it hasn't happened yet. But just you wait. Just you wait.
All three of us
All right,
went to
OGG.
go get the lights. So
No.
You're just an
John
actor?
went- Oh yeah,
You
were up
are
there.
an
I
actor.
was with you guys.
Yeah.
You break all the rules and get away with it too often? A little bit.
Where did you say you were, Quinn?
Yes, Chasm.
When the body was found, I had just walked into the water wheel area with crypto.
Nice Hamilton reference. Hey.
I saw you leave out the top, though. Okay.
My Discord is discord.gg/zine. Although we are playing this out of Ica's, but sometimes we do it out of mine. Tonight, Ica was running it while I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and then I joined him, and then he had to leave. So that's why the queue is out of Ica's Discord. So discord.gg/AYKA gets you him, and you can be a part of it. But like I said, play a couple rounds, then we swap some people out. The other streamers and friends, they we don't have them swap out. So it depends on the number of community slots is variable, and you're expected to have a working mic, working computer, to know how to use push to talk in Discord because it's a push to talk channel, and yeah. How am I not like 25? That's an interesting question. I don't know the answer. What settings do you feel are the fairest for both sides? It depends on the level of players. Most of us know what's going on fairly well. That the settings are pretty tough for town for the crewmates because otherwise you get the right. But it really depends on who ends up. Oh, the double from Jolly and Yo-Yo Quinn, the double. They're mowing the lawn. How many do they have left? That's the question. We've got Tess over here who's just like, oh God. So Tess is now looking for bodies. She should find both of these up here. Never mind. She's going to check in there first. And missed those two. We've got the double out there. That's nice. Oh, but the Pasquin.
So close.
That
cooldown.
That double murder.
When I saw Yellow kill me, I was like, why'd you do that right in front of Ashton? And then the animation ended and I saw Ashton dead too. I was like, oh.
Well,
I just thought the imposter killed me in front of two.
You can play on mobile, but you need to have a way to isolate your sound.
I almost had Pionk too. Like just after that cooldown, I was almost over with it. And
Oh, we were so close.
I just kept going because I saw like you stop and hesitate, and I was like, no, I'm out. I'm outie. Hell no.
Yeah, I was running.
Keep that.
I was the last
Keep that
task,
crap
and
out of here.
That was the last task, and I was sitting here going, "Oh my god, please
Oh
don't
my
kill her! Please
goodness.
don't kill her! Please don't kill her!"
That
Because
was
I was
so
right behind
close.
you. Because I was the last thing I had to do was actually the left gas can. So I was just
Also,
watching
like
people
when I
like,
was
"Oh
finished
no!
my
Oh no!
task
Oh
in the
no! Oh
lab, I
no!"
saw that Asha was dead, and I was like, "Wait, I was just with them." And so I went up to find them, and went into electrical, saw the bodies, and was about to go up and report it when we got the victory screen. I was like, "Ooh, that was close."
The funny
I
thing
would
is,
have
the
it.
one that was found in weapons, I did not actually touch, so it definitely wasn't. I never went into weapons, and I never
That was-
actually. I didn't kill Zine either. I just found his body, but Pionk was right there. Otherwise, I would have
I
just left
knew
it.
I had to get rid of Zine early because he would have just guessed us out.
That's
And
fair.
I had to get rid of
not a
Mojo because he
great
was the next
reason.
logical option. Hey,
Wow.
look, I had my reasons.
Wow.
I had a feeling that was the
Didn't go
case.
for Mojo.
That's like
Because I was down to
I was
you,
waiting.
Ashen, or Rico or Yo-Yo.
Like I saw you outside of weapons. Like when I was trying to act like I was doing weapons.
We see what we want to see, Black Goldblade.
Yep.
I suspected everyone but me.
Exactly.
Yeah, suspect everyone but yourself. That's actually a pretty good strategy.
And poor Raiko was just off in the corner, and I just murdered him.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Yeah, I very frequently. I'm killed pretty early, typically. Who was it that just dove down? I didn't see who it was. Someone didn't do keys when everyone else did. But they noped. Pionk stopped right before that came through. That was interesting. I don't know if that's big brain time or not, but Pionk did stop right there, and then the lights went down. Yeah. Wait, that was a body. No, that was a coffee maker. Basically the same thing. And didn't pick up a whole lot there. Pionk loves doing the murder on me, so if it's Pionk, she'll get me.
I believe it to be Pionk.
It's a solid lead.
My
Why?
solid lead is
Alexander?
because it was at the bottom of Specimen where the entrance is, where you have the little spray thing going on. And I see Pionk just walking out of Specimen like nothing happened, and I didn't see her coming out from doing a task.
I was doing
Where's the
tasks
body?
and specimens, so
What task
Which
did you
task
get?
in particular?
I had to do the one where you place the shapes in the holes, like the leaf, the crystal, the skull. I had to do the number thingy, and then I had to download a thing.
And
That's a
you...
lot of tasks.
Yeah, I had 3 down there.
How did you
That's why
get in
you
there,
go in there.
Pionk?
I walked down. I thought I saw you up in lab earlier, so you should know this. Went down, was down up in there. I did see Rico and Yo-Yo Quinn down there. They were actually going up when I was going down. And then I was about to exit. I see Xander, and I realized, oh, I forgot to do my downloady task, and I grabbed that. So there was no bodies in there. I'm
Pionk?
assuming it was either Rico or Quinn.
Which way did you
I
move?
went back up to laboratory to finish a task up there.
Yeah, I saw
Mhm.
Reiko just before it was reported.
Hey, Pionk?
So Rico and Quinn were in there before me. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah,
You're my friend, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, I
But
don't
it's
believe
not
you.
me. Okay. If it's not me, it's Rico and Quinn.
Okay.
Fair deal.
If it's not you, then I'll miss you.
If it's not you, I will avenge thee. Actually, I probably won't, but
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh,
Pionk.
poor
Sorry.
Pionk.
but you're the most. You're
the mute. Okay, Pionk. 1 honk if you think I'm an asshole. 2 if you don't. Aww.
Oh, double. That was 2
Oh,
ones.
that was
2
2
honks.
ones. Yeah. She
Well, if I go too fast, it just goes silent, so it sounds like a.
Right when the lights went down, you were walking next to me and you stopped and hung. And you probably were just checking your map, but it was just like perfectly convenient for it to look like you stopped, turned down the lights, and then started moving again. So
Yeah, 100%. I was checking my map and I was like, oh wait, I got a task in here.
Sure, but that with the the first thing someone's saying, oh, it was you. It was like, okay. But
I mean, you were really close to the body, closer than those
mother-
two, so it's like.
Yeah, like I
Okay,
said though, they were
good.
down there before me.
Good.
It was Dean. Dean killed Mojo.
Yeah. Tell us more about how I killed him.
Yeah, you killed him right in front of the telescope, right
It
in
was
front of me.
right there. Just the way that I did it and everything.
Yep, I saw the body fall. It was definitely Zine.
Yeah, go for Yo-Yo. They're trying to do the old reversey because they I caught them in the bathroom jumping down the vent. So, yeah, they tried to
It's
do
not
the.
Yo-Yo. We vote Zine.
It's fine. Go for it. Yeah, not Yo-Yo.
Yo-Yo?
Vote me. This is 7. If it wasn't, I'd try and convince you to not vote at all. But I know it's Yo-Yo, so vote Yo-Yo.
If it is Yo-Yo, I will vote for Raiko because Raiko is also like if they went together in Specimen the first round.
Yup.
I told you.
I apologize, Pionk.
I don't. But I'll make it up to you later.
Oh, goose likey.
She's such a nerd.
So we voting Raiko?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to call the meeting, go for it. It's one of the risks of like pairing up with your partner.
If one of them's
If
imposter,
what?
you
Yeah.
might also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it could be that Raiko was just wrong place, wrong time. Raiko, what do you got to say?
I went from laboratory down to specimen, finished a task, went back up to laboratory to do another task. I did not go through the office exit, but vote your card out.
Okay.
I saw you exit.
Didn't
though.
you verify Yo-Yo's story?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I voted my heart. Ooh, you going for me?
Yes.
That's bold after I just took out your partner.
Yeah, we weren't after. We actually. We actually didn't partner up. We just ran into each other after I murdered the person in decontamination.
Oh my
Yeah, and y'all didn't report it, so I was like, oh, boom, it's both of them. Like, that was easy.
Listen, Pionk, you were a necessary loss in order to determine that, and we appreciate your sacrifice.
Thank you. I'm the true hero here.
You
Takes
are.
about-
You get to feel. Tell you what, you get to feel superior for the next game. After that, back to normal. But for the next game, you are superior.
Ah, yes, just erect a golden statue in my honor.
When I killed Mojo, Zine had to hide around the corner.
And then I was like, wait, who was that? Because I was talking to chat, but you didn't jump into the vent immediately, and so I was able to actually identify. If you'd have popped down, I would have been like, oh, crap, who was it? I might have pulled Brown, but I didn't have it until I saw you there.
I panicked.
It happens. It happens. That's a tough moment.
I wasn't sure if you saw me or not. I should have just done
Over
it
the vent,
anyway.
yep. Bye, COD Pro. Okay, so it looks like we're doing one more set. Either 1 or 2. Then we do a cycle. What's gonna suck is at one point or another, Mojo's gonna get it, and I usually like to rely on Mojo and get his help on things. So no one yet. Oh, apparently I have. Someone just killed. That wasn't anyone that I saw where they were though.
Body is top side of tree, right next to the communication relay, and I saw no one going in that area.
I just left that area. I didn't see Xander walk in at all, though. So, I don't know.
Who else was in admin? Pionk and someone else.
Goose.
Slightly better than average Goose this round.
Yeah, no, I was in there with you and Pionk.
Okay.
I left. I was going to go down to Specimen, but then I'm like, I should check to make sure nobody died and went back up to look.
Yeah, I saw Xander die on the thing, but, you know, it's like well, someone's dead somewhere. Mojo, where did you go after storage?
I went to right engine to fill it up.
Yeah, I was going to say, I actually saw Mojo either doing a very good impression of refilling the engines or actually filling the engines.
Or was refilling engines. Did you? Hey, Ashen, did you do the left engine?
No, I haven't.
I thought it was a bit odd because you did the first one. Again, like that's a lot of effort to go to.
Well, I was going to, but I figured near the end of the game, someone's probably going to try pulling the tectonic plates, and I can do it then.
Crypto, where were you?
Getting scanned to go down, and then going down to Specimen.
Tess?
After I did the charting course, I went down to weapons.
And Rico?
I went from aligning the telescope down to oxygen to fill up the can.
Hey, what?
I went to oxygen to fill up the canisters.
Where the body was?
I didn't get that far.
Where it was, she could have missed it.
Hi, Duffylicious. The stream's going okay. My tooth kind of hurts, but what can you do? So Tess was on a course that could have done that. Saying they're in weapons, that's that's an easy, convenient kill. Rico just put herself there. Jolly put themselves there. So there's really just the 4 of them that could have been that killer. Everyone else was pretty accounted for elsewhere. Rico's been getting killer a lot. Usually it's fairly sticky. Are you a cat or dog person? I have 1 cat and 2 dogs, but I would consider myself more of a dog person than a cat person. Ashen and Mojo were both doing gas, and they verified with each other that they both went and did gas. So that seems like pretty clear that they weren't there. We had Pionk in and Quinn near us at the time in there. So again, that leaves Jolly. It leaves Rico, and then whomever reported the body. Who was it? Well, it's not Tess. So that means it was Rico.
Body and Specimen.
Somebody just went
Crypto.
Ashen.
Yes.
You just passed by me going into office.
I think it's a self-report because Tess just went into just got done decontamination alive.
I didn't see anyone.
I was actually just messing around in.
Jolly, if you didn't see anyone, that's
right.
Yeah, I briefly saw Ashen as I went through admin. I did the scan card and I was heading out the other side towards communications. Rico was doing stuff in admin as well. Pyong, where were you at that
Oh,
time?
I was down doing the little, the weather node right outside of O2.
I saw her heading left out of admin when I was heading into it originally.
Yeah, that's where that is.
So you went down into specimens and you'd already gone through and out the other side.
Yep. I was headed out the other side. Tess went in. I was headed out. I saw Ashen coming down and went into office. So
Tess was alive in decon when I saw her go in, so I think it's Jolly. Especially if they're saying they didn't see anybody. That's super. I think it's a self.
Where was Zine? I haven't heard anything from Zine.
I
was seen doing
I did weapons. I'm sorry, I was busy thinking where everybody was. So it's you get lost in like, wait, where was I? But through that, yeah, I did weapons. I saw you and I think you and Ashton are good. You guys were doing the gas can together. And Ashton was over at weapons.
Self-report.
It feels like a self-report.
Sorry, Jolly.
It was too good to be true.
Sorry, not sorry.
That was too sus because I just seen
Yeah.
Tess.
Well, the thing is, like, I
say,
try to be honest.
Five left are wandering around admin again there.
All right. Well, if someone's paying attention, they might be a little suspicious of me because I skipped there, but I just wasn't sold on why he would have done the self-report, but turns out that's what it was. So, not a problem. I don't know which one I have because comms is down. Was it telescope? Oh, God, it's this one. What do I have over here? Scan? Yeah. Okay. So we'll get scan, get that going. So that would make it so it's not crypto. Not Mojo, not Ashen. Probably not Pionk. Probably not Quinn. I think it's Rico.
Exactly.
I had to look like after that to make sure I wasn't muted. I'm pretty sure it's Rico. I'd have I feel like I was narrowing in on that one. Like obviously I didn't have it nailed, so it's not I knew all along, but I was getting a pretty extensive list of its knots, you know? Yeah, I don't know why that self-report from Joey, that didn't make much sense to me. But I don't know, there might have been something pushing it. Yeah, live players can't see this conversation. Go away. So we almost have a task win. There's still a number of players left, I believe. Yeah, this if they don't pin Rico, you know, we've only got this much task left, so
this was near the scanny thing in lab.
No wonder
they call him D. Think of the 10 months.
was dead from the vitals, didn't know where.
Yeah, Mojo, you sketched me out so bad because I saw you exit the lower and then you came from the top and I was like, what the what?
Yeah.
You're like a rabbit out of a hat, but it's not you from what I've observed. And we know Ashton's clear.
Yeah, Ashton's been on the
and you know crypto's clear because crypto sandbagged Jolly. Not that you're calling that, but so you should be between Quinn and Rico.
That was one of the first places I thought of to look was the body was down, so maybe just check over there.
I don't remember seeing.
Yeah.
Crypto.
Well, Crypto last round suspected it was Jolly too, so
Nice.
I highly doubt that
Nice.
he would be like, oh yeah, trying to
Well,
take
we've
out
got
his
like
own.
we've got like 1 or 2 tasks to finish.
Yeah, they could just go for a
I'll just
task
skip and
win.
get task done. It's so close to a task win.
Wait. Oh, okay,
But
sure. Yeah, we could do tasks.
We know one of the people are dead, and as I said, we have like 1
Yeah.
task.
I was
Yeah,
just
was the other
gonna. Well, I mean that
that's true.
everybody's clear except for Rico.
Nice.
I've been doing tasks.
Reiko was with you when I popped out of the security
Yeah.
camera.
Okay.
Is it true that only one person made this game? Yeah, I mean, I know that there's only one person working on the game, and with this update, like they fixed so many problems, like it's impressive. Rico's going for a kill here. Crypto, don't leave him. Crypto, don't leave him. Crypto, don't leave him. If I lean back, man, I just immediately start yawning. I don't know what it is. This game is held together with bubblegum and super glue. This last patch fixed the matchmaking problems, so it's just really impressive, like how they got that. But yeah, there's tiny indie developer, and they're.
Oh come on. Whoops.
Literal one
There we
jump.
go. Holy
There it
shit, that
is.
was the last task. Nobody came with me. I was like, Ashton, come on.
A few of us that were kind of like just
So
following.
is Rico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right, guys, we're swapping. Thank you for joining.
Have a good
All right,
night.
thank you guys.
Thank you for letting us play tonight.
Thank you for jumping in.
As always. Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Hex y'all, dude.
Have a
Oh,
good
perfect
night,
timing,
friends.
too.
Yeah,
Good night.
really.
Have a wonderful night.
Have a good
nuggets.
evening.
Night.
All right, y'all have fun.
Cookie.
Yeah.
You're not the boss of me.
Feed 'em all the first.
Oh, hello, Zine. Well,
Hello. Amzine? Amgoose?
I know you are Zine. You are someone I watch regularly. Hello, hello.
Hello. I'm eating a cookie, that's why I disappeared. Leave me alone.
What kind of cookie?
Chips Ahoy Reese's.
Did you bring enough for the class?
Nope, just
Okay,
for me.
that's acceptable.
Because I'm
Cookie
a
or
bitch
biscuit?
like that.
Pi, check the chat. You'll see the code.
Am I supposed to still be in or no?
I think if
Which
you're
chat
still
am I
in
looking at for the
chat, then hang out here. Like Pasamio's swapping people around on voice. So if you're here, then you're here.
Oh.
Hey, it's Bookie. Hello, sir.
Okay, just making sure.
Holy.
My man's. Rico, how dare? How dare?
I feel like I should change my hat to match Xander and Z.
You know, we haven't had much of yet is a third imposter.
Ico went to bed.
That's good luck.
I mean, oh yeah, that did have a significant effect on the number of third imposters.
Easy to get into. That feels wrong.
It really is. It's nice.
You what?
It feels wrong how easy it was to get into the game.
Yeah, he said you're easy to get into. How do you feel about that?
And I'm gonna kind of disagree, but maybe in my earlier days.
Oh my god. What happened?
Righty tighty, loosey goosey.
Hey, iRock.
Hello, hello, hello. Do you want me to actually leave so that the name matches in the Discord?
As long as I know it's you. Darafane is a rock.
He is a rock.
All right.
See, it's difficult for me because I recognize some voices from streams and others I'm like, I don't person is that's talking right now.
I don't know who the hell I am, and that's always confusing for
That
me.
I don't know who
That's
any of
fair.
you are.
I'd kill you if I were his imposter. Listen, but I would do it gently, lovingly even. I would kill you with kindness until you're dead. Lovingly.
Hey, Veen, any help? Help, I need an adult today.
I'm
Nope.
adult.
You're adult?
I'm an adult.
You're adult.
Are any of us really adults?
No, I'm only 25. I'm definitely not an adult.
All right, looks like PSV is our last one.
A
Sorry,
PSV,
PSV is
that's
here.
Pi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
PS
Pi?
Vita?
Okay, so DeWord is who we're looking for now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the code went.
It's over there.
It's in a tag. It's FQ. I need to shut up.
One job.
One job.
One job, and I made sure I only said 2 things.
Yeah, at least it didn't say the whole code.
We go.
Especially since the rest of that code is 26 to the 4th power. It's kind of hard for people to guess.
There we are.
Hey, I'm ready now.
All right, let's do 3 more on this map and then swap over to Mira and a couple to finish. And
Mira.
Did Pi ever go up and do keys? I don't know that Pi ever went up and did keys. Good night, Delta. Que tengas buenas noches. I feel murdered. I've been murdered. No way I get this all the way up. I am not the imposter.
I was headed over to do reactor, and Zine's sad, lifeless, dead body was right there by drill.
I was
Okay.
with Bookie running to reactor.
What?
Bianca, I walked past you, but you also did the scan, and I had to wait on you for scan. So
Yeah.
I did.
Who else
Good.
was there with us, by the way?
I believe it was Pi, right, that walked away from you.
Bottom left, yeah.
Okay, bottom left. There was. Where were you, Xander?
PK was also
So
there.
I was at left seismic with Mojo.
Hi, Eccles Panda. How you doing?
Yeah.
That
I walked up on left seismic to them, and there were 2 of them there, so I started walking towards the other one, and as I was walking, that's when Zine's body got reported.
Where were you before?
I had just come up through the bottom of O2 and was going up.
No, you didn't, because you followed me into lab.
I left lab a while ago. And I just walked past Pi and one other
I need to play this with my
person
mods one night.
going
I mean,
into
all they got to
the
do is let me
O2
know they want
area,
to play, and I'd
then
get
the
them in.
seismics went off,
I've
and
got
so I went up
pull.
to seismic.
Okay, I got clout, yo.
Okay, can y'all vouch?
So I saw.
I was about to say maybe people don't remember their push to.
I
Xander's wearing
saw
a blue hat.
Mojo and Bookie at left, and I saw another person with Bookie, but I don't remember who that was.
So I was
I'm
with
not
Bookie
huge on
running
tournaments,
towards left
X-Lord.
reactor, and I believe it was Xander wearing the blue hat.
Just woke up and hope you're had a good day. Well, thanks, Sticker.
Okay.
I hope you're having a good day as well.
Then
Mine's
I
been
guess
fine.
this is
I know a
mostly
guy.
skip, I assume.
Yeah, it's basically a skip.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can vouch for JPK and Bookie.
Excuse me, I'm dead. No skipping when I'm dead. Call it a meeting. Talk this out. I'm dead.
Listen, all right, calm down, princess.
Oh.
We'll skip over your corpse.
Eh.
We'll leave a card.
Also, Pionk, I realize that rigor mortis makes it stiff, but that wasn't appropriate for a few minutes. I just can't even.
What? Wait. Whoa! Wait, what? Nani? I'm confused.
She's such an innocent lamb. It's adorable. That was a journey. I like to take you on journeys. You've got to get on top of things quickly before they rot away. Yeah, you know. Also, you don't want to lose the heat. You know, it's less fun when it's cold. Ma'am, this is a morgue.
No, Xander.
Yes, Pi. I watched him stab Xander.
Oh, good. So it's not just me who had that suspicion from the get-go.
Just before we throw him out, I do want to ask. He did vouch for me and Bookie last round, but that could have been a ruse. I don't know.
It would have been a ruse, yeah. Like the fact that it's the. So what? Any last ruse?
You're gonna head
before we
out.
do
All right,
throw in the
Guardian.
lava?
Have a nice night.
I've been
By all
suspicious
means, I'm
since
caught.
literally the start of the
Yeah.
game.
I mean, I was there with JPK and Bookie early on.
It's funny because I thought Xander vented at first because he went into the tree room and then when I was like, I went to have a head check and then it was gone. And then as I was coming back round to the garbage chute, there was Pi stabbing Xander.
So, Pi, you can do the self tradition.
Hey,
of,
Sebsy, how's it
killing
going?
yourself, or you can vote to skip.
By all means, yes. He dies with honor.
I mean, as honorable as a murderer could be.
Enjoy that hot bath.
Bath. A hot bath.
Jacuzzi, jacuzzi, stick me in there with the boozy.
Ma'am, this is a morgue.
I was not muted.
Ma'am.
You were not muted?
I were not muted. Wow, I were not muted.
I were not.
I was not muted.
Blood Sapphire with the 24 months.
Does he look like a bitch?
Blood Sapphire, thank you so much for the 2 years. Does he look like a bitch? No. Thank you so much. You finally managed to get into a stream live. Happy to have you, Buxtonator. Follow for Pupper. Yay. You know, I don't believe it's JPK. I don't believe it's JPK. Oh well. I love that. I just love that notification. It just is. It's the happiest notification. I've said I love that notification every time that notification goes off because when that notification goes off, I just love it. You know what I mean?
Does he look like a bitch?
What is the pup sleeping on? A pile of something with a blanket? No, that's my old leather jacket that I used to wear. She likes it because it smells like me. So I lay it down for her to
I
have.
just saw that on
It's hers now.
security.
Who's IROC socks? Again?
Darafan.
Yeah, they are dead in the same area as like the rocket ship
Area?
thing that you have to push the 4 buttons to. Yeah,
Mhm.
there.
So I saw it on security.
I don't remember
You
who
just-
killed me. Was it Quinn?
It not.
Pionk Discord fail.
Bye, Pionk. We miss you.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. I saw Pie's sad little lifeless body on camera. I said, "Do you just want to
80
admit it
seconds
now,
in, and
or-"
she's repeated nothing but that she
I
saw it
was
on
the
camera.
imposter that we voted off.
So, Quinn?
Dark green was the one that I found. Pie was the other imposter that we've already killed off.
Yeah. What did you just say, Quinn?
You had said it was Pie's body that you saw, and I was letting you know that Pie was the imposter that we all voted off.
Yeah, you meant
No,
IROC.
Pie was dead. Like, dead body.
You meant IROC.
Yeah. The
Bjorn,
green
how come you
body.
were the only one going away from communications?
Where's communications?
The one where we do the little wavy sign.
The dog cam is live and not a
Yeah.
picture.
Oh, I finished all my tasks.
The communications thing was down. It could have gone there instead of going into lab.
It wasn't down.
What are we gonna do?
It's a picture.
I don't know. Excuse me.
My
I have
head
my
hurts.
suspicions, but
This is one of the reasons that they kill me. She'll be fine. That was seriously close up and personal, just the way you like it. What's the pup's name? That's Chloe. She is very old. Hi, Chloe. Good girl. You're a good girl. She is over 15, and so she doesn't have a ton of life left in her, but she is adorable and we love her. She sleeps most of the time.
There it is, that one job.
Yep,
One
I knew I
job.
wasn't going to be able to do it.
Oh.
Yonk, you were
John-
following me, and I was getting really
Almost
nervous.
won that by accident.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
I knew Pionk was getting suspicious of me, so I kept trying to find her alone, but I never had my kill cooldown.
No, that actually made me more suspicious of you because I was like, I didn't ask you, and then you just like randomly chimed in with info that was not related at all.
I was just correcting you because you said pie instead of.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
the green dude.
Green.
I was just correcting the name of the body.
I couldn't really. The story was just like a lot of fragments that were a real struggle to follow.
Yeah.
Like Yoda couldn't
That's
hit
why
the
while they were
being
explaining the
misidentified.
story, I just stayed quiet.
Yeah, between Pionk and then it was like in one of the meetings I was like 60 seconds in and all they've said is I saw the body on a camera. Nothing else.
Yeah, there was a lot of stalling going on.
$19? Damn, that is an ancient Koi. Just lays down, then plods away, then just flops again in the doorway just to be very annoying, but still adorable. Yeah. Chloe is the queen of, like, she's a sweetheart. She's not the brightest dog I've ever met, but she is a sweetheart, of course. And she, when she's in your way, she backs up, just straight backs, so she continues to be in your way.
Someone has just murdered poor Quinn while he was trying to scan on medbay.
Did you see anyone?
I did not see anyone besides Deward standing on one of the pathfinders, the mazes.
Mojo and Zine were with me down by Oxygen, but I mean,
that was
that doesn't
Zine.
mean anything.
Hey, I saw you and Zine down there. I went up over to Tree.
And I saw Pionk come into tree as well.
I went.
Who said they were? I saw a
Bit
tree.
trash, was it?
I was
saw
at Tree.
I saw Deward on a maze, and I found the body at the medbay scan. They could have gone down into the specimens. Was anyone in specimens?
I mean, if they were,
what's
there
your
could be like,
alibi?
nope.
Well, that's why I was if someone was going to like say like there's two people or saw someone coming down.
Bookie, where are you?
I was over by the one by the lava. That one.
The one by the lava.
You know how you've got the temperature gauge thingy by the lava?
Yeah.
And it's that nice big pool? Yeah, there.
Yeah. So you were basically at the scan on the med bay. You're right outside the vent hop that goes from the bathroom right over to there.
No, I just went straight there because I happened to have a task there. That was all.
Well, interesting.
Zine was very convincing.
Shit.
One job. So it was Xander, Zine. Who else was in O2?
Sorry. Pionk was at tree, and then someone else verified themselves at the tree.
Is anyone able to come to
That was
me with
Xander.
scan, though? I do have
So
that scan to go.
Pie's the only one the only other one we don't have verified.
I was at the bottom left where you have the steering
Able to
thing
follow
with the
IROC
connector.
Fox to medbay for scan.
The mismatched names is confusing.
Oxterafane.
Sorry, I dropped my phone on my keyboard.
One job.
I mean, you've smacked your mic, you've dropped your phone on your keyboard. How are you doing? How's it going over there?
Oh, Butterfingers.
Is everything all right? Do we need
Oh,
do we need
Butterfingers
do we
there.
need to help at all?
Just super glue. Just
I was
put
gonna
Spider-Man's webbing on my hands, and then I'll be able to hold on to anything.
I think it's Boogie. I do think it's Boogie. It's a fast kill. Boogie is a fast killer. Was right outside where that vent is. I don't know. Is it? It might be Boogie Pie because we had everybody pinned but Pie and Boogie, but Pie did place themselves far left, which doesn't make sense there. Otherwise, we have to word, and I don't think that IROC would have called for the very first body would have called a self-report unless the word was about to see it happen. But that means that it wasn't Bookie, so it's either Bookie to word or Bookie and Pie. I'm not sure is my call. At least as of right now, that's my thinking. Especially where the word is chasing me. Bookie to word.
Zine's been murdered.
Yep. Right.
Where?
Seems that way.
Where was the body?
By the door going into the office from the weapons side.
Yeah, I was literally just behind Xander and went, oh, body.
Can I point a sus?
She wouldn't have been able to see it if she didn't have that much
So
vision
I
distance.
think Deward might be suspicious because he was at tree with a bunch of us, but he was just dancing around, not doing tree.
I mean, stupid walking. It does look suspicious, but historically, it's never been really good. I hate to play it down, but
No, I agree. We
Boogie
were all
he,
at tree
yes.
doing tree,
yeah.
but he wasn't.
I'm like 50% there. I'm not. If I'm putting any thought well into it, I get it right, and then when I'm not thinking about it, I get it wrong. It drives me nuts. I hate that about it myself.
Yeah, I passed Pi and laboratory. I started the specimen scan, and I came from office before that. I didn't really see anyone else because I went down into specimens from admin when the round started.
Oh, you were in specimens.
Yes. Where were
What
you?
were you doing
I'm in
specimens?
specimens right now with IROC.
IROC Fox?
Yeah, IROC socks.
Zine was sus of Bookie. Where were you, Bookie?
Literally
was with
behind
me.
Xander.
It was
Yeah,
behind
Bookie was
Xander,
with
yeah.
me that entire
Okay.
time after the last meeting.
Skip
And
vote.
see, that's the thing. You were with me the entire time, and there was only one person that killed anyone.
Rest in peace, IROC socks.
One job. Gonna try and get some sleep. All right, Tay. Have a nice night. Happy birthday, Jackson. That's sus AF. Yep. Pie's gonna die. There Pie goes. You don't want to leave those for later, Pie, because when you go up there, no one will ever find that body. There's no reason anyone's ever gonna go up there. That's a free kill right there. Bookie and DeWord. I wasn't sure whether it was Pie or DeWord, but I had Bookie from the beginning. And DeWord was on my suspect list of the two others. I'll take that as a winish. I believe it's Sundays vanilla, but I don't know. I don't pay that much attention. I mean, and Twitch is based out of Pacific's US, so I would assume at some point it related to that. Now the question is Pionk sitting on the scanner while also having tasks? That's the real question. Does Pionk have tasks? Yes, I know DeWord killed me. I was there. I saw it happen.
Poor Xander was dead in front of the monitor. That
Honestly,
tells you
I
where
think they've
people
got
are
this as
dead.
a win. They
I saw DeWord come from there on security.
I mean, I can get behind that. I did see DeWord like kind of on their own a lot.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I was keeping tabs of people on security because I finished all my tasks and the word came out of there.
Yeah, it's the only one
Bookie
we can't
with the
account
slow
for
vote.
because we're all being stupid walking together.
And I think iRock might have been the other one.
But iRock is.
No, I know D-feed, but that
Yeah, he
means we only
disconnected.
have one kill.
DeWord, you got to make your.
I was
I
stupid
realized that
walking after
after.
finishing all my tasks. Challenge
Everyone's voted.
Yeah, we've all voted.
Oh.
Please vote.
You're already the train has already left the station. Just throw that out there.
Got it.
Yeah, so it was. Oh.
iRock was not.
Didn't think so because the number of tasks went down when you left.
I don't know about this. Turning off the lights and running there. That's going to bring
Yeah, I
everybody
just
in. If they
picked up
come in at multiples.
Somebody's thing.
There's one kill. Okay, cleared lights. Bookie and JPK together. I don't. Look, Pionk didn't have her tasks done.
I tried.
I trusted you.
Bookie.
Bookie, I trusted you.
So Pionk about having all those tasks done.
I did have them all done, actually. They were all gone.
Didn't you just go and finish it at comms and that was the last one?
Yeah, I just picked it up randomly. I was like, that was not there before, but okay. I'll take it.
So you didn't have all your tests done.
No, I did.
But you had one more.
It was not there before. No, I'm being dead serious. I did not have that before.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
It looks like
going
iRock
to that.
full dropped out of so that looks like a full crash. Either internet drop or computer drop because they're out of voice as well.
Am I in the actual lobby? Because I'm on a black screen.
Zine lagged out.
Yeah, you're in here. I'm what now?
You lagged out for a second there. You said, and then it just like a robot.
I think everybody heard me. Did you hear me?
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah,
my end. It was your end, Pionk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Wow.
whale noises.
Wow, Pionk.
Freaking ding dongs.
Are we freaking ding dongs now? I thought we were doing Twinkies.
Wait, which one's?
We moved past biscuits.
Yeah, we're well past biscuits.
I might have to.
But what about oatmeal
I might
pies?
have to restart the game real fast because
You
I'm like
then go
half
do.
in the game and in the lobby.
Is everyone leaving?
They're not supposed to be. I don't believe.
No, I just made it
Oh, I
easier.
see. Change the name there.
PSV. That was really loud. I felt it vibrate through my chair. Jesus.
PSV.
Hey, I can see what I'm doing now.
Oh, it was iRock Socks who I was having confusion who was who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might need to pull someone early. I don't know whether Pass is working on it or not, but I don't think we've heard from iRock. Yeah, Pass is working on it. Good night, Daniel Archer. Have a good one. Thanks, Devious.
Oh no.
Hi, Pionk. How you doing?
That scared me.
What?
What was that about?
Hi, I'm doing good.
Good. You're unmuted, so we heard your sudden snorting laughter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Use heavy breathing intensified.
I suggest a setup much like Zine's.
What the heck?
Yeah, I need to have a light fixture thing, whatever it's called.
Oh, you moved the camera again. That was pointing at some boxes before.
I'm in.
All right.
Welcome in.
Thank you, Pionk. Happy birthday, Pionk.
Thank you.
Some color. Okay.
Power pole got hit and
beautiful
he has no
color.
power. You hate to hear it, really.
This color. But I was just like, oh, I just didn't notice, and I was just like, oh, okay. The screen came up, and I was like, ah, I am a different color than what I'm normally. I can live with this.
Wow,
It's
that was
always
To kill
it's
Mojo?
always Pyonk's birthday, Hayden.
It's very rude.
Or Mojo.
Where was the body?
I found it literally where you've got the inside temperature gauge thingy next to the place where you do the flicky button thing after you've done those stupid. Anyway, near labs.
Electrical?
Is it? No, it's over on the right side.
It's
No, it's on the left of that.
It's
one
almost
that's
in
between-
medbay.
It's between the drill and lab proper.
I'm gonna sound very sus, but I was running towards specimen.
Okay.
I saw a yo-yo next to me. I think it was when I was doing the drill.
Yeah, I was
right,
doing I was doing the drill, and you ran up and did the drill too, and I finished.
So
I
I
went
know
and
it's
left.
not yo. I know it's not yo-yo for this. I know I saw someone go past.
Every
I don't
day
know
is
who it
her
was.
birthday, whether it's midnight or
I
not.
was
Every
in
day is her
electrical
birthday.
doing the downloady thing. That's always what I do.
I
just
I
realized
literally
that. What
you have reported that one at least 4 times tonight.
That's what I was doing though.
So skip vote? Question mark.
I think we vote skip this round because I don't have any information and it's not that bad at this point.
This is why.
Wow.
Nikki, you're my friend.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Zane in this case.
I have my eyes on you.
Giggity.
I know your ways.
I'm
You-
scared, but I like it.
You'll murder me to silence me. I know it.
I don't like that.
Visuals are off, right? Visuals are off.
Yes, visuals are off.
Yeah.
Confirmations are on, visuals are off. I never know where any of these things are. I know that that's basically like a 3x3 grid and you can memorize it, but... Should get busted for this.
It's JPK. It's JPK. He was following me, and then
On
he
what
went to
basis?
specimen land. He killed Zine, and it was just me, Zine, and JPK.
118 right
I
now,
was
Hayden.
over by electrical.
I just passed by.
Feels
it
like
in
it's been
the
a
lab.
long time since you've been able to catch a live stream. It's good to see you, Wolfie.
Are we voting me?
If it's not JPK,
Wrecking
then we
it.
go
Thank you for the raid, by the way. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing?
PSV.
You like my nuke? Thank you for the 8 months. And then Blood Sapphire again. Thank you for the 2 years.
Okay, don't worry. That's very suspicious.
Sorry, RC. I clicked the wrong button.
How dare you? I feel offended.
Wonderful.
Sorry, Josh.
Is wunderbar. This way I can get to specimen without having to use the airlock. Much preferred. Except then I miss it because I go down too far. Listen, I just go down so hard. Why is 25,000 points a thing? Why not? You were also playing Among Us? Nice. It's a fun game. I don't think anyone plays it. I think we're the only ones. No one else has discovered it. But I tell you, this game has some potential. It could take off. You just watch. Someone somewhere might find it popular. All right, there's all that. What up, Strider?
I found Pionk in the boiler room.
Remind me where the boiler room is again?
Bottom left.
Bottom left.
Yo, where'd you go before? Where'd you come from reactor?
Came from admin.
So you went to admin to the reactor?
Yeah, because it was going off. So I ran up
Yo-Yo
to go
Quinn
to
was over in electrical. I fixed lights. I saw Yo-Yo Quinn in electrical. I think it's Yo-Yo Quinn.
You're the one that stood in front of it and then ran away as I turned off the reactor.
Who did I just see going past communications?
I went to the other side. That was probably me. Yellow went from the right reactor all the way down to go into specimens from laboratory.
And RC, I did see you by the lights, but when you finished with the lights, I ran to admin to go finish my tasks, and then the reactor went off, so I ran to the reactor.
Wait, RC, you
went right. You went right.
Yeah,
You went left. You went towards O2. You didn't go towards
No,
admin.
I went to the right, out of electrical, down to past communications into admin. I was
You went
going to go up.
One of the interesting things
RC.
to this
RC.
is...
So you went from the reactor or the stabilizer down through all the buildings to go between comms and weapons to get to the specimen room?
No. I went from left reactor. I saw Yo couldn't come up, so I went all the way over to the right reactor to see if it was gonna get done. No one was at the right reactor, so I did right reactor. I went into lab.
Your head hurts again. Sometimes the critical thinking is interesting to listen to. So 144,000 people watching Among Us. Well, hopefully at least 20 of them are here. If we've exceeded 20, then the stream has exceeded my wildest expectations. And but you know what? Even if we haven't hit 20, then I appreciate the 19 or less of you that are here. And if we have exceeded that, then thank you everybody for being so awesome. I appreciate you all. We made it past 69. O sole mio. Let's see, and just coordinating. It looks like Witchy's gonna be jumping into the game, so that'll be neat.
Dead body in comms.
Yeah, I was next to DeWord and Xander. We were all right next to security.
Yeah, I went right into security. So, RC, you were the only one in the area.
I went all the way from, because I was trying to get some data uploaded, because I was in specimen rooms to get data downloaded.
Yeah, well, I walked into the electrical building with Quinn and Xander.
There's no way it
At
isn't
the time
RC.
The body went off.
Well, the lights was already done. We were actually going into the security room, but
I had
yeah,
to
we
say
were all
69.
three right
Nice.
there.
You have a story?
So,
Wait, story.
you were the
Right,
only one
Reiko,
that
you're
was
about to
there,
tell us a
and
story
you went
about you
really
69ing?
roundabout way that took you
This
past
is
Pionk in
a
the
Christian
last
Minecraft server? Hey, Gladnar, what's going
I'm
on?
going to word because the word is hardballing so hard. It's not me. I'm doing the exact same thing. I saw Xander over at the left. I went all the way to the right to see if anyone died. No one died over at the right, so I went over into laboratory. Oh, congratulations, imposter. You have one less to kill.
I think RC talked themselves into getting spaced right there.
Finally.
I was initially
After losing JPK so quickly too. Well done.
I know.
I
I thought I
playing
was
the doors
done
a
when
ton.
JPK was gone.
I shouldn't have gone over there.
I basically
You didn't have a
ran the
choice.
doors from the grave, but I actually trapped Yo-Yo in comms
Yeah,
with
you trapped
PSV.
me in there with that.
The latency. The
Who
latency.
had tasks? What tasks they were?
Yeah, RC. I'm sorry. It's just like the circumstances around it just seem so suspicious because it felt like you went really
know.
roundabout ways that took you past all those bodies.
I had to get rid
didn't
of
go
Pionk
really roundabout
quickly
ways.
because she keeps catching on to me when I'm an imposter.
Let's
Sorry,
see if we
Pionk.
can find
No,
out.
you're
There she
you're all
is.
good. You're all groovy. Zine, are you there? You're muted.
I am here. I just dragged Widgie down. She's going to be jumping in with us. I don't know where that blows things up for Passa and them. Probably interrupts their flow. Sorry, guys. But yeah.
Widgie is one of my favorite people. Oh, I can't wait.
I think I'm one of the ones jumping out here at least. It was fun playing with you guys. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for
Thank you
jumping
for
in.
being here, the word.
Where that
Yes, Via, you're gonna give
notification
that
was.
shelter pink.
I was gonna say I've also been in here a
Oh.
while. If we need to cycle people in.
Yeah,
too.
give me my
There you
pionkiness.
go.
I'm just glad I managed
Thank
to get
you.
some games before I had to go to bed. Have a good night, everyone.
Good nuggets.
Good
I
night.
hope
Thank
someone
you for
gets an
playing.
audio clip of that pionkiness.
Good
Are we
night.
changing maps?
Let me see if I can take her off of push to talk.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Widgie!
Hi, how are you?
I'm so good. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's nice
Oh,
of you
it's
to
great to
join
hear.
us. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for having me today.
Yeah, we appreciate you joining us. How's your stream going?
Oh, it was so good. It's been so much fun. How about you?
It's been fine, thank you.
I like this. We're just gonna keep it rolling.
We can do this for all night long because this is my normal voice. This is how I always sound.
Oh, me too.
Sometimes I
Baby,
talk in a
turn
higher
them
voice to
doors
throw
and
people
lock
off,
them
but this is my
lights
normal
down
voice.
low.
Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low.
Yeah,
Is the
that's what I meant.
code in the chat?
Something, 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 something.
Nailed,
I don't know
nailed
the
it,
words,
nailed it.
But I know, yeah, the tune.
I actually don't know the tune. I've given you everything that I know about that song. The word you didn't railroad RC. RC talked themselves into getting spaced. There's a difference. So, what's your like? Where's your comfort level on Among Us? Aren't you? You've told me you're really bad at it?
Me, yes. I'm just
Perfect.
really bad at lying, so it's very difficult for me. I'm learning
Are
how
you-
to be
are-
a bad person.
Are you with Jotto?
Oh yeah, I'm Widgioto.
Widgioto?
Sorry. Whenever I put in Widgie, it always like yells at me. It won't let me join, so I
Huh.
changed it to Widgioto. So
Widgioto.
here I am, a naked plant.
Okay.
It's an elite Pokemon. you
Furret's the best Pokemon.
yeah.
Right, sir.
I didn't know it was a Pokemon, so that's where I
Well,
land.
Well, it's Pidgeotto, but yes.
Oh, yeah, the Pidgey one. That's the one you find everywhere when you do the goes and you throw the balls at them and stuff when you drive around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the annoying one that just
Oh,
pops
oh,
up in your
wow.
face all the time.
Wow.
I get a lot of Sentrets popping up, and I'm perfectly okay with that because Sentret and Furt are amazing.
Okay. Looks like we need reds.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the code to work.
Make sure you're in North America, and also make sure
Oh.
you're entering the right one.
All right. I'll keep it.
And updated.
If you can't put more than 4 characters in, then you need to update it.
When am I going to Twitch karaoke again? I literally did it for like 4 hours last night. First day of actually playing Among Us?
Yeah,
Well, you did fine. You did great. That was a nice win at the end, by the way.
It's like what, a 3 megabyte update? She could probably do that real quick.
3.21 gigabytes.
It took 1 second.
No, the word killed me.
I was happy today. The Steelers won. The Steelers won their sports ball game.
Gesundheit, Pionk.
I thought I was muted.
Nope. Nope. Still not muted.
Sorry.
You should get a light.
My mouse double clicks the button.
Okay, it is.
I mean, even if you had a light, the mouse double click, like the mouse click probably isn't going to toggle the light. Oh, I guess you could point it and do kind of
Yeah.
the same thing. But
I got another mouse in the order, so
Actually-
it's gonna be fine.
I'm going to throw everything off for those who are in, and I'm going to create a new game so we can change maps. We've been on that.
Yeah.
We've been on that one for a little while.
You got in just a little too late.
Too late. But here, let me put in the new code. Is there you go.
Throw us on Ika's map.
Yeah, that's what I went to, was Mira.
You can copy and paste the code, by the way.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
Is that a car
It
passing by, or is that a dog snoring?
Wow.
What?
Sounds like
Do you
a
hear
car
it
to
now?
me.
Do you hear it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
That might be a dog snoring.
In the little pause, did you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then
Oh, there it
that's
is
my
again.
dog snoring.
Yep.
Yep, that's my dog snoring.
I knew it was a dog snore.
Yeah, he's a bulldog, so he snores like louder than other dogs.
All right.
That's
Thank you again
That's not as-
to Pass on Devious. Appreciate you guys your help. Let us go. And remember, we either kill or space witchy first. It's the hazing.
Oh wait, no.
It's the hazing, you know.
This also isn't the loudest he's snored before. Yeah.
Mojo, Pionk, Beckoning, we're still in there. There were others. Let's see, there goes the lights. No one went for med. Get this. Streamer privilege means I'm going to die first. Well, it's between streamer privilege and being one of the more inquisitive people. Means that it's usually a good idea to off me quickly. Unfortunately. But that's the way the crumble cookies. Please no. Ah, damn it. Damn, 3 kills. That's
Okay.
Well, I don't think it's Widgie, but I'm spacing her anyway.
It's not Monster.
Hey,
I
no,
saw
no, no.
Monster over at the upload.
Okay, so Pyonk's in reactor. Who else is in reactor?
I was.
Whose I was?
Left it.
I am in there. Oh, sorry, that's me.
Getting.
Beckoning. Okay. Where were you, Widgie?
I was also in reactor.
Just standing there like a weirdo.
Well, Zine, you
That's
did say we
because-
have to watch.
I just left your reactor.
Mojo,
and
where
I'm
are you?
currently-
Just outside of decom, just left reactor.
I didn't hear anybody coming through decom.
Yeah, I went through cycled and everything.
I saw Mojo in decom as I was leaving.
Okay.
Monster, where are you?
Right now, I'm uploading in the office.
Monster can't vouch for me, but I got there and saw Monster uploading as I started.
He may have. I couldn't see anything because of the download screen.
I know, that's why I have no alibi.
Wait, so JPK, what did you see?
I walked up and saw Monster uploading. I mentioned that right at the beginning, but Monster couldn't have seen me because the screen would have been open.
Okay. Well, this is a pickle, guys. We seem to have ourselves some murders. I know it's not Pionk. I'm pretty sure it's not
And Goose.
Beckoning. I don't know. We could skip, but man, we don't have a I guess there are 7. We don't have a whole lot of options here.
Wow.
I mean, with love.
Not even.
Mine's
I thought
with love, a little bit of sugar, some salt, paprika.
You
let's
had
space me instead of Widgigado.
well, I mean, you know. Either maybe she's hustling us. Maybe she came in, just rolled in like a wrecking ball, and is just destroying us.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Someone just ran up there. There's Pionk. There's Widgie. Yellow and light green. Go. I hate that door. I hate that door. Did I really have literally nothing in the cafeteria? I literally had nothing in the cafeteria that I can see. I know Pyonk's safe. So the question is where are all the other bodies stacking up? Because if they killed that much... There's one. All right.
Oh my god.
All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's JPK and Mojo.
You all
Okay.
playing logic trains. Tell me how.
Hopping
One of
on.
them's definitely Mojo.
Go. Pionk, we need to coordinate our votes. You
I said
dingus.
Mojo. I voted Mojo.
I know, and I voted
Wait,
JPK.
Where are
I'll
you
vote
getting
Mojo.
this?
Just vote whatever Z says.
It's not Widgie, it's not Pionk, it's JPK and Mojo, but we might have just died here because of
I'm
that.
keen to just space Widgigado here.
I just came out of reactor and Widgie must have seen me come out of reactor.
You overestimate my powers of perception.
Oy vey.
All right, JPK, if you're not an
Who am I voting?
if you're not an imposter, then vote Mojo.
Remember to space Widgigado. We're supposed to be spacing Widgigado.
I understand, I understand. He totally should have not. He totally should have not. That would have.
I freaking knew it.
He totally should have not and evened that out. So there's the oxygen. This will be the split.
Done for you.
Can I get this before he gets his timer? 18513. Okay. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I just need to. Trust me. I just need to go to the thing and turn in an emergency. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just need to hit the button and get you spaced. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't. All right. Now we vote JPK out.
I knew that was coming. You suck.
I was like, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm running. I was like, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm running. Your best
Why
play,
me though?
because I have seen Widgie doing tasks, and Pionk and I spent most of the game together. Yeah, I think it might have actually been better for you to have tied the vote up last time, and then you two could have tried to coordinate better. But
I didn't.
I mean,
didn't,
you were
I
already
didn't know.
discovered, so like, I
Yeah,
don't
it was
know.
gonna
It would have been a difficult play either way, but
It was hard because I needed you and Pyong to separate.
Yeah,
I should have just gone for the big balls move and get you in the airlock, but I missed the opportunity.
Yeah,
I got 4 kills in that game. So Mojo, what were you doing?
Trying to get Zine. I was playing the separate Zine and Pyong game, but the two
we were sticky together, and it wasn't really intentional. Like it's not like it just ended up. Like I know that Ica really likes Mirror. My problem with it is just that it's compact enough that you can get those mobs. Like it just needs maybe if it had like even I don't even know if it needs more size. It needs more tasks just to sprinkle people around more.
it needs more tasks on the launch pad to get people pulled over there. and
Yeah.
just pulled away from
Yeah,
to different areas.
I agree.
I do like it though because it forces people up the reactor.
Yeah, that part's good about it.
I
But
always
yeah,
enjoy being forced up the reactor.
I don't.
Reactor?
My.
I hardly know her.
Insert growling noise. I can't do a growling noise, so insert growling noise.
Alright, the closest I've got is.
Damn it! That's fucking.
Dean, do you want to explain why you just killed my friend while he was scanning?
No, I really
And you
don't.
came out of a vent.
I really don't.
Sounds good to me.
That was just like motherfuck. Like you left the room, and I was like, "Here's the time," and then you just came back around, and I was like, that was not the time. It was not the time. This was the bad time."
Then I realized I had a friend, so I came back.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
Sometimes we have those moments.
It was just like I don't even.
You gotta vote.
I know. You can fucking wait for me, okay? I'm over here sweating. You can.
Well, he couldn't. He didn't even have the audacity to self-vote.
Nope. Sir. Ah, well.
Sir.
I'm just gonna spend the rest of the time just calling reactor votes, just over and over.
Oh my god.
Who's the real winner now? Poor Widgie. I'm sorry, Widgie. There were too many people. Okay, so here was the thought process.
My rump is roasted.
There were so many people that I mean, if they don't get there in time.
You might get this. You might get this purely because of the stupid.
Yeah, they got it. But
Somebody go to the other side, please. Jesus, there we go.
if there were so many people that were scanning, that was going to create a train of like 3 or 4 people that would all be able to back each other up. When that happens, you have to try and pick them off as quickly as possible, or else you're just fucked. Because then it's like, well, the 4 of us all know what's going on, and there's only 2 of you, and they're dead, so it's you. And you just get that like process of elimination vote instead of it being able to instead of it being other things. So. I was just trying to get that, but JPK apparently had decided I will stick to you like glue. That's one of those things that so the other thought to that was, or portion of that is that you play different styles and different people, and I get used to playing with Ica and Mojo and them, and with the base crew, we kind of try to specifically not just group up and not just do that buddy system. Like sometimes it happens, but we try not to because we want to give the imposters a chance. We want to play the game. Whereas with people, when they cycle in, it's understandable that they don't because they're still just kind of like, hey, here's someone safe. And so I was kind of expecting that, okay, you saw, now you'd leave. And where instead it was like, no, now you're safe, so I'm sticking to you like glue the rest of the time.
I saw PSV exit decom before we went up because.
But yeah, poor Widgie.
We both exit decom together. I did wires, and he went into communications, and then we both went into
Deny. It wasn't like I didn't even have the energy after that, like
Okay, so
to
who's
try
not
and
accounted
get into
for, though?
deny. Mojo wouldn't have bought it at the beginning.
Widge and Bookie is probably. Bookie's one of the first who left.
I know Mojo was in reactor.
I came in.
I know
Mojo
Pionk are completely good because we were all in reactor that whole time.
Who
Reactor for a lot of that. I did the one on the left-hand side when everybody else almost got us killed. And then on after I did my tasks in there, I went out. Mojo was at the top there standing next to me, but didn't go down into decom with me. And then I went to left.
Yeah, I kept doing body checks. I was trying to see if anyone vented.
So it's either Widgie or Bookie.
I'm leaning on Widgie.
I mean, I was alone for most of it. Right, hold on.
Yeah, again, it's the thing we're talking about. The I'm happy to space.
Wait, what? Sorry, I had a notification go off, so I didn't hear what you just said.
I wasn't alone for most.
Your path is set, Widgie. You need to vote.
Yeah, it's what we were talking about before, where everyone squads up.
Yeah,
and it kind of.
So that was
reactor because being called reactor.
So I was talking about and like the chat, but just kind of with this map, it's a lot funner for everybody if you don't do the squad up thing. I know that it's like habit to be like they're safe, I'm gonna stick with them, but this map is small enough that it's almost impossible to play the game otherwise. That's why, I mean, granted, I got myself space, and sorry, Widgie, I did fantastic for you. But
I was like my mentor.
when I see 4 people stack up to do scanner, like you've got to get one. And the reason I popped out is I was expecting the people aren't going to squat up thing, and that's not to complain or to argue or say it's necessarily the wrong thing as a survival thing, but in terms of trying to play the game and to give everybody a chance, like it's. Again, I use the example like in Dead by Daylight when you're playing with friends, you don't camp the one person you hung. Like you go to somewhere else and you play the game, right? So this isn't a complaint. It's not. I'm not. Again, I know that every upset person never says that they're not upset. I'm not in any way like annoyed. I'm just saying like it makes it really difficult on this particular map, and so we need to try and make sure that we're giving opportunity for people to be able to be the imposter, because otherwise okay, town wins, and we just get this 14 people are safe.
That makes sense. I didn't catch your stream today, so I didn't know that. So
there's no argument there whatsoever. And I wouldn't expect people to like. The reason we've kind of started in that, like Mojo and Ika and I, is because we've played this map enough that it's like we've kind of realized, hey, that's the more entertaining way to kind of do the map. But if it's not until you've kind of played it a few times you realize, like, in a way you want to give. It's always this balance. You want to give the imposters a chance to win, but you want to not just have them roll over you too. And so this one, it's a little geared towards if the town sticks together, they can just wreck everyone.
No, that's good. You did kill my friend RC, and I couldn't let that slide.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Who did we lose?
Losing me, Logic.
Monster left. Now we have Logic.
Okay. Hey, Logic.
I still feel hurt.
I've got maybe 1 or 2 more rounds in me before I go sleepy sleep.
I've got like 1 more cycle, and then I mean a couple. Yeah, I think 3 to 5 to me for me. But
groovy Jimmy, I'll make this one my last one.
Well, but then you won't be here.
It's 2:51 a.m.
Yeah, but imagine if you were here.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't argue with that. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Come on in. Was that Ivory Rose I saw? I believe it was. Hello. Hi. I just had my best imposter round I've ever done ever. I popped out of a vent, killed someone, and had someone walk in right as I was killing them, and it was like first things first, and I'm out, and goodbye. And so perfect. Nailed it 100%. Always happy and enjoyed that. So we're doing great. It was my first, I think it was one of my first imposters of the night too. So really just batting 100. Ivory Rose, I hope you had a great stream. Were you playing Among Us or doing other tonight? Good job. Yeah, no, I freaking nailed it, man. Like, get wrecked. Also, Sable Dina, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. There's a message there, but I have buttons to push for a moment. Up here. Widgie Bookie, we know Widgie's safe. Everyone else, Bookie just like this. Bookie booked it. Comms is an interesting one. Comms, I feel like, is almost an identifiable task. Like, if someone does comms, like, I think that if... Would you hold still? I think if I were to, like, pay more attention and start cataloging, I'd be able to start identifying killers by who picks comms, because comms, most people don't use it. But it's one of the more, in my opinion, effective ones to slow down crewmate tasks. Because people can't find it. Maybe I'm wrong. You were playing Among Us and that happened to you earlier. It is what it is, right? It's just, you hit it just the wrong time, just the wrong moment. All right, so Logic's following the same path I am, so, and...
I think it's green and orange. I'm almost 100% sure that it's orange because light green and orange went into the cafeteria, and light green is dead, but orange is alive. I also
So it's
think
probably not orange then. So I
Wow.
was an admin.
Wow, Pionk. Be nice.
Sorry.
Be nice. Damn.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Who's that vote?
I voted orange.
Okay, so it's RC then? Question mark.
PSV, what were you doing?
I was in the cafeteria and the vending machine, and then I
Zemo,
was going up to O2 after that.
What were you doing in there, Zine?
I did wires, then I grabbed the watering can. Logic was there with me, and then Logic and I both ended up at the wires on upper.
Zine, because they were found in storage.
I can confirm Zine's story. I don't think he did anything.
Yeah.
I think it's RC because RC hasn't accused anybody up until this round.
I mean, he is pretty good at railroading when he is a imposter.
I mean,
sadly.
it's not that. I mean, he's good at railroading, but it's never the person who is.
Yeah, be nice.
I'm sorry.
I've had a decent.
I'm sorry, dude. It's like almost 3 a.m.
Also, Pionk said it's not orange, and I'm not sure why, but I believed her.
I was an admin, and just based off of experience, I just figured not.
So, JPK, who did you vote for?
I voted RC because RC didn't sound clean.
I voted RC just because.
Well, it's me, and you're the imposter at free kill.
Did we throw a question mark?
Well,
I don't think that was right. I think it was PSV.
Hey, at least I gotta go through one.
I think the PSV was right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I mean, we could always vote PSV next because.
I think PSV was correct.
Huh.
But Pionk was on a murder train there. I don't think Pionk's the killer, but I didn't buy into that it wasn't PSV. Third imposter. Good night, Minecraft guys. I hate waiting for that door. I'm gonna say it every time.
you let me finish Simon Says, please?
Nope.
Not
Vote
gonna
for
need to.
PSV this time. Sorry you died, Widgie.
And I apologize to RC for railroading
Yeah,
you back.
apologize to RC. I was one of the only people that went for PSV before, and that was right. RC was correct.
I felt really bad.
am sorry.
I'm a good crewmate. I can railroad well.
Let me say, I didn't vote for RC.
Thank you.
Oh wow, look,
How
he was
could you,
actually right.
Pylo?
The funny thing is, I didn't even
Wow.
kill that person.
No, I mean that
Punk
is
is
a
on fire
compliment.
tonight.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
Little bit,
I need
little
to
bit. The true content I came here for. Bookie with logic, but I think Bookie's following me. Bookie's ran to the reactor every time and been one of the ones to keep it from going bad, so I think Bookie's probably safe. JPK's been there each time. So if we go not Logic, not JPK, not Bookie, is there anyone else? Not Pionk. We know everyone.
When I was headed up there to be in reactor with y'all, I saw Logic going away from it.
Yeah, I'm done with tasks. I'm body hunting.
I finally finished Simon Says.
Well, it's gotta be JPK then.
Alright, it's definitely Veen, 100% Veen. There is not a question in my mind.
No,
I was
it's
already
JPK
shocked.
because JPK backed up
Kill
the
me
idea
and
that
then
it
kill
wasn't
Veen.
PSV
Kill
in
me
the
and
first
then
round.
kill Veen. I'm okay with that. Kill me and kill Veen. I'm okay with that.
Could be. No.
I go down with my ship.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, now I'm confused.
Fine,
It's not you, is it, Logic?
No, it's not.
Pionk.
It's not me. It's either Logic or Bookie.
What?
I was just about to hit that button too, Stinky.
The oxygen button?
No, the little emergency one.
Oh.
I suck at typing.
Typing is hard. Like English.
Why don't I think Pionk? Because she's... I don't know. She's not acting like her typical Pionk self. I've spent the entire game next to Logic. So... it just doesn't seem like Bookie's... Alright, there we go. It just didn't seem like Bookie. It just didn't seem like Bookie, but...
How could you kill me?
It just didn't seem like Bookie, but I probably should have.
When PSV sat there and got caught out for Widgie, I vented and I saw you go past the vent and I was like, shit, I'm going to be caught for this one.
I was honestly, I saw that. I was like, wait, Zed, how do you not see it? No! Ah!
I knew we could take another death, so I figured if I'm alone,
Yeah.
somebody will come up and kill me.
Those were so.
Sorry, JPK. You were a necessary death.
Okay, you were so suspicious to me because of how many reactors were going off, but it wasn't you either.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't me. True.
Anyway, we're about to see this out. Dream, Pionk, and Widgie, you guys are great.
Thank you. You're so sweet. I'll be right back. Let me grab something real fast, okay?
Okay.
It's a knife.
It's a night. She's mad. She's mad. She's mad.
Not grabbing a knife. don't
She
just carry
is on a
random
tear
knife.
tonight. He is out for heals.
I guess when we got to the 4 kills, then I should have started thinking about Bookie. But otherwise, there wasn't the usual MO. Although, if Bookie is who got the kill on... Okay, so I was assigning that kill to PSV, but if that was Bookie, then that lines up better. Anyway, you had me confused till the very end, so...
Did you not
All
see
right,
him take
I'm
the
back.
ball?
I have a pocket knife, but that doesn't count, I don't think. I mean,
Please,
it is
please
a
no
knife.
stabby stabby?
Oh, I have one blade that it's spring and shoots out the front. It doesn't like disconnect from it. It's just a shooty outy knife. Switchblade, kind of like.
Switchblade?
Yeah, you press a button on it.
Does it retract as well when you press the button?
No.
Okay, then it's not illegal.
It's illegal if it does.
Yes, in most states.
Oh.
True
Well,
switchblades
it's
are illegal in most states.
Maybe not.
Good to know.
I mean, she's in Texas, and you know,
Yeah,
it's
about to say.
the only
probably not.
you know everything's
yeah.
legal in Jersey, but also Texas.
Yeah.
Who we lose and who we gain?
I was gained.
All right, Fried's new in here.
was
Your
also
dog
gained.
just chewed off your cord.
You hate to see it.
I thought that someone was eating chips, and I mean, was that the sound that I was hearing?
I don't know. I like, are you like dead in the water? I haven't seen PSV move.
Oh no.
Oh.
Rip.
That sucks.
Well,
There you go.
rip.
Well, that's all.
They weren't in voice anyway. I think they were being switched out this game.
Orange is a part of color. I will take it.
Yeah, PSV was being switched out this game anyway.
Oh, hi.
Ooh.
Hello.
All right.
Nice.
Noise. How you doing?
Nice. I like your head crab.
I just took
I've got the best crab.
sleepy
You took your
medicine,
sleepy?
so yeah, but it'll be kicking in like 30 minutes. So.
Have you taken your Be Nice to RC medicine?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning it to be mean. I was just saying, like, oh, but it's
Just saying
probably
mean.
wrong.
What meaning to be mean? Just saying mean things.
She's trying to invalidate what you were saying, but in a polite way.
Yeah, actually, that's the way to say it. That's the way I would say it. is
Wiki.
Validate politely.
Pionk
I want to preface this with I'm inebriated. Please don't expect a lot of good out of me.
Oh, I'm so ready for that.
Oh, that's a mood.
Oh, I was slightly buzzed earlier because
Oh,
wine.
really?
Earlier, yeah.
Wow.
I had
Never
wine.
would have known.
I was talking to a friend on FaceTime earlier. We were laughing, having wine, and I had wine and a cigar. And I enjoy life. It's my day off. I do what I want. I'm an adult. Duh.
Hmm. Did Beckoning get out of here? Yeah. Where to?
What? I just typed in the number and it's making me redo it again.
Rip.
It happens.
I was headed into cafeteria and there was a dead body.
Which body was it? I wasn't paying attention.
It was Logic's.
Wait, I just saw Widgie, I think.
I said, wait, what?
Yeah, well, Widgie's also dead.
Widgie's
Oh,
also
yeah,
dead.
yeah. Widgie's also
She's slightly inebriated, guys. She's had some wine. Don't worry about it.
But she was just up in oxygen, wasn't she?
Pionk was.
Yeah, I was up in oxygen. I didn't see anybody else though, and there
I
was
was
no
up
dead
there
body
for
up
like
there.
1 second, and then I saw all 3 of you, and went down to fix the second one, but I never made it in time.
Yeah, Mojo and I were down at the bottom one.
Yeah, and I came from reactor. I came through decom. I passed beckoning along the way, and Sierra was up in laboratory.
Yeah, I can say he did pass me. He went down though to go to the bottom O2.
Yeah, I went to the bottom one. You went up the corridor.
Yeah.
Who fixed bottom O2?
Mojo and I.
Zine.
I mean, I did it, but Mojo
Yeah,
was
we did.
showing up for it. And then there was, I think the third person got there right at the end.
It was me.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Katie.
It was me.
Yeah, so Zine had to Launchpad, and Mojo.
Yeah,
Mojo was
we were
just standing there.
We were body checking. That's one of
Yeah.
the first things. You're down that far. You're gonna go look for the body over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm gonna
I don't know what's
skip.
going on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip.
There we go.
Zine always knows what's going
Yeah.
on.
At least
what?
this time when I was body checking
You
Launchpad, I didn't
always
die.
know what's going on.
What's the
This
worst
is
is
a
when you're like,
tragedy.
come check Launchpad with me, and then you go over and then they kill you, and you're like, what? It wasn't quite what I meant.
It's the other kind of body check.
I like to do oxygen when I'm imposter.
I know, you're thinking of the
This
third
one,
kind of
oxygen,
body
you
check.
have to do a lot because that's how you split people.
Still stand by what I just said.
But it lets it buys you goodwill. If no one went down there, then I might be able to do this. Nope, there they are. There's Katie. Pride, Mojo.
Y'all make me nervous.
Good. I need...
Oh my god! There was 2 dead bodies.
Kiwi's gonna be
I was
totally
going
suspicious
over
of me.
to the
Kiwi's
big
always
old pad
suspicious of
thing
me.
to do the task. Finished my task, and there's 2 dead bodies down at the
10 to
bottom.
1 Kiwi points at me.
It's Kiwi.
What?
Why?
I
Wait,
don't.
why?
You voted for me last round.
Because you were like up in admin, and like you were the last person there, and Widgie was like there as well, and I thought you.
It's not feeling that well. A little aggressive. Sorry, Logic.
I don't even remember seeing him.
I just barely rolled to the weather station and I saw Kiwi. So where were the bodies?
The weather station? Wait, what's the weather station?
Bottom right of patio. From the cafeteria, there's the weather balloon. You wait 5 seconds. You push the button. It's a real thing.
Yeah.
I thought you went
opposite
over to
weapons.
reactor.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done my reactor test yet. I wanted to get the cafeteria out of the way.
Oh, okay. Where were you beckoning?
I was
Give a little cover to
at
Kiwi
the
and maybe
vending machine.
she won't point at me
Okay.
quite so hard as she normally
Yeah.
does.
I was at the asteroids, and then I went up to the vending machine in the cafeteria.
I
Oh,
was coming
okay.
out of decontamination into lab.
Okay. Kiwi, you said you were...
I was going back down to cafeteria to do wires.
I believe Kiwi
Okay.
said, "What?" And that's as much as we got out of her thus far. But
And Ciara, where were you?
I was an admin.
Okay. Did y'all... Oh well.
all right, so we kill enough time. People probably aren't going to hit the button. As long as they don't hit the button, we kill enough time, then we call an O2. Hopefully Fry doesn't call it immediately. And then by calling O2... Okay, so he went to lights. Then we should be able to get a double kill. Wait for time. All right, so there's the kill. You just need to figure out where the other ones are.
Found in the left corridor? Or south?
Wait, the south?
Wait, what?
Where communications is.
Zine and I were up in greenhouse.
Zonk was by me in the cafeteria.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
hold on, wait. I saw Kiwi. I was with Kiwi. And beckoning. It's okay. It's gotta be fried. It's either fried and Zine or Zine and beckoning.
What?
But beckoning has been with me the whole time, like me and Kiwi.
I've been helping you figure out who it was. Now you're blaming me.
I know how you work.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm going to vote fried first, so.
I think it's fried and beckoning.
You think it's fried and beckoning?
I think that seems the most likely to me as well.
Who are we voting first?
Fried.
Yeah.
Voting fried.
I was up with Zine in greenhouse.
Don't mention me. Leave me out of this. I didn't see you up there.
I realized I actually had
The other
water
one's Zine. He stuck up for Zine. Zine's the other imposter.
Yep. Fried fucked me there.
Beckoning, wait, get up here.
Don't try and save yourself at the expense of your partner. Still a lot of tasks left, but I'm pretty... Yeah.
All right.
It's definitely Zine.
Yeah, because Fried said I was with him.
And so we're all voting Zine?
I'm voting Zine.
Yeah, Fred, usually you don't want to attach yourself to your
I shouldn't
partner
have said
when...
anything.
Yeah, you pretty much
Never
just
attach
toasted
yourself
me
to your
there.
partner.
I said that. I had already said that in the conversation though, so I thought.
Yeah,
that
but
had
you don't want
already
to bring
been
it back to their
established.
mind. Like, you don't offer information unless they need it. Otherwise, you just get yourself in trouble. Unless you're a good liar and you know how to hold that story together, then you're just going to give stuff away. I mean, we did good. Like, I was happy with that
was
round.
a quality double kill.
Yeah.
That was a really good round.
Two people together there at the end, we could have done a double kill
Right.
and gotten it. But...
I was like, if they're up here, then we're good. If they're down and they cross over, then we're screwed. Was basically my expectation, and they weren't where we thought.
Exactly what happened.
So
We tried. It's chill.
yeah, maybe a sabotage to try and group them together. That might have been a thing.
Ooh.
It's not a bad idea. That would have been better. But the double kill on Mojo was fun. I thought that went well.
Oh yeah, that was very fun.
Y'all got a double kill?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was pretty
yeah.
impressive.
Y'all got a few double kills because there
Very
was two at the
impressive.
bottom that I had found.
I think
Yeah,
that was
one
that
down
was
there.
that was the one.
Yeah, we got one double kill. I think it was Orange and Mojo.
Mm-hmm.
That was hot.
not to like. It's always a tough line because you know, I mean, the first thing you do if you try and correct or you try and say anything is, you know, people are like, oh, they're salty, you're just mad, you're just, you know, and it's like, honestly, sometimes you get caught up in things and it's easy to be like, you know, annoyed about stuff. But the other thing is, it's just trying to like help people to be better and to kind of point out like, this is what could have gone on. And it's really hard to do that kind of that teaching perspective without when no matter what, if you say anything about, you know, could have done this better, should have done whatever, then people are immediately, you know, okay, you're just salty and you're angry and stuff. Like that's like, of the frustrating things that happen, that's probably the more frustrating, is just people writing off what you're saying when it's like, there's clearly differing levels of experience in the game and like just following that and figuring out, you know, like trying to help and to help everyone be better and getting written off is just angry. That's probably the most. That's what makes me salty. Arr. Hey, Healthy, how you doing? You had an unwanted visitor? I'm sorry. Spiders are great. They kill mosquitoes and whatnot. It's wonderful. I hate mosquitoes. I hate flies. Spiders kill them a lot.
Where was?
I was going up into decontamination. It was right there by the door.
Holy shit. Ciara passed me like 3 seconds ago, which I realize is suspicious, but I wouldn't say that if I was the killer. Who? What?
Wow, that
I'm
sounded
in.
very insincere. I'm not gonna
But at
lie.
the same time, I kind of trust Dean because I feel like he's had many opportunities to kill me.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
if you want to blame
But
me,
I mean, I
then
know that doesn't mean much.
if you want to blame me, feel
Ciara
free.
and
But
Mojo around the area.
you what? Who?
I saw Ciara going into decontam
Oh,
whenever
it was a
I was
vent
leaving
pop
the
in
area.
decontam. Oh, that's how that happened. Because Ciara went into decontamination right behind me as I went into reactor. That's how they got her. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you want to be your suspicious self, that's fine.
But either way, I saw Mojo within the area, so I'm suspicious of Mojo.
Oh, muted. Okay, I came out of the reactor when we were up there.
But I've seen you hanging around the area, so.
Yeah, because after that I went towards cafeteria and then I didn't really get to do anything before I had to go back and do lower O2.
I didn't see you in cafeteria.
No. Wait, was that was before when the
It's
O2
always-
went off?
It's always
And I
fun
caught up with
watching
you
Pionk lead the
when
trains.
You did O2.
It really does. It really is. It's great.
O2.
I'm talking about after.
So we're voting a little prematurely here. Let's find out where other people are. Kiwi, what's up?
No, I haven't even been in that direction. I leave all that stuff to last.
So you were where?
I was around cafeteria.
Buffy's pawing at my feet. Every
Rest in
time.
peace, Ciara.
Rest
That
in
is
peace.
so annoying.
At least you were dead, which doesn't make it much better.
She was just right behind me while I was doing a task. Up in the lab.
Awkward. Widgie was up there at Simon Says with me. I was there, and Pionk was there, and I didn't see anyone else.
Oh, I
I
came
had
in and realized
left.
you were doing Simon Says after I did my stuff.
Are you doing Simon Says Logic?
No, I do not have Simon Says.
Okay, but where were you?
I went up through the airlock and I came in directly into the reactor room to do the counter thing, numberies.
So you're in reactor right now?
I am in reactor with you and Widgie right now.
Okay. Fried, where are you?
I had just turned back on the lights.
Was anyone there with you?
Nope, it was just me.
All
It
right,
was all me alone. I was the only one turning on the lights.
I think we can all agree one of them's Mojo, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there a vent from lights to
There
the lab?
is.
They're all
right
connected.
over.
There is.
Yeah, all the vents are connected. You can, I mean, so. I mean, if you guys want me to switch to fried, then I can be convinced, but I'm kind of on the fried Mojo. I'm just not sure whether Kiwi's sneaking in on as one of those, as a replacement for one of those.
Well,
tell me who to vote and I'll vote.
I voted Mojo.
Mojo, what do you think? Are you muted again, or are you just letting it happen, letting it wash over you?
Yeah, I'm just I'm just feeling the.
Where'd you go, Kiwi?
I'm just feeling railroaded right here.
Mojo.
I mean, you are, but you know, I mean, I do it with
Yeah.
love, right?
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, there wasn't enough time to vent and then get back to lights. The lights were already
I
fixed before I
knew.
could get back.
I knew it. We love you, Mojo.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna. No, thanks.
Just, I'm gonna stop you right there.
No, I love you.
No, I said we.
Oh yeah.
We all love you.
We
so.
madame.
Oh,
No.
you speak
if you-
French? I didn't know
like, just number 2. It's fine. So about that oxygen.
Yeah, so Widge was down with me at the other one, and I just saw Zine go up to.
Oh man, that was
Deacon
that
Tam,
was
but
not
go
the
through
right
Deacon
kill,
Tam.
because it was either you or Kiwi. So it's fried.
No, I was down with Widgie.
Come
at
along, Widgie. Come on,
02.
Logic. Let's do it. Everybody on the
Let's do
train.
it.
Let's go.
Nope, it's Zine.
Everybody on the fried train. Everybody on the fried train. Choo choo. We're leaving. This train's leaving the station.
Logic. It's not me,
Logic,
though.
who did you vote?
Really not.
I'm doing fried. If it's not fried, it's seen.
That's fine. Go for that.
Alright.
Do it.
It ain't me though.
If not, then well done. Wait, what if it's not? God damn it.
It's not.
Huh.
Have fun.
I like it more when I get it right than when I don't get it right.
Okay,
All right,
me.
you two sons of bitches. Which one of you is it?
It's seen.
Oh, okay.
So
Logic. If you think that that's how I'm working, then
That's what we just said. If it wasn't fried,
I
it
know,
had to be Zine.
but you know, it's all right. Well played, Logic. I'm pretty convinced it's not Widgie, but well done.
God damn it, Logic. I knew.
Damn it.
Logic, you're a star.
Logic, that was well done.
Well played.
You showed up at just the right spots for me to be like, oh, yep, he's right there, he's right there, he's right there. Just everywhere he was just right in that nice spot. So, well
I
done.
gotta say,
You snowed me.
Mojo, that neck snap though, that was flawless.
Top notch, wasn't it?
That was right behind Kiwi too.
I don't know, like, I don't know if that was meta or not, because it was just like these kills are happening so perfectly that I put that at Mojo and like I wasn't trying to meta you at the same time. Like it's going too faster,
Yeah.
but it's just like, damn, these
It
are
was
nice
messy.
kills. Was
It
it?
was very messy, my ones. There were so many setups that I had in mind, and they just didn't work out. Like, well, luckily for you, you hit the reactor too soon for me to snap your neck.
I
So it was
mean,
Ciara's instead.
not luckily for the town though, because I mean, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
logic carried that through.
Logic saved it in the end.
Yeah. No, and today I'll be playing the role of third imposter. I swear to God, I thought I had it, but clearly not.
I felt bad accusing Mojo at first on that first round, but then I was like, no, I know it's
I'm
gotta
so
be.
scared you guys were gonna get Mojo out on the first round.
Oh,
Yeah.
I knew because I was like, none of this. I've been paying attention tonight. If you haven't noticed.
Oh yeah,
And
Drunk Ponk or
John, you're
Dronk
on it.
is
Yeah,
pretty on it.
I'm on it. I've been doing brain exercises like lumosity. Okay, I don't mean to brag, but I'm gonna flex.
That's the guy
Yeah.
gave detector vibes or detective.
The-
What's the
the-
word I'm looking for?
I'm not sure what word you're looking for to hear. To hear?
But yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
it's
even
very
in the
late
first
for all
round.
of us Americans.
Oh yeah.
We've stayed up. All right, I think this is my last one.
Yeah, that's
I just
probably
want to
a good
say
idea.
that, like, all the way through, I just didn't have an alibi. I didn't have anyone witness
yeah.
me anywhere.
Sometimes when
Which was a
you're
problem.
the ghost, it's worse, you know.
Yeah.
He was just like,
I
I
don't
know where
even
everyone
feel
is,
like-
but
I think that's
you.
my problem.
I don't even feel like Watson tonight. I feel like the actual Sherlock Holmes. Let's go.
Maybe when he's really high.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you watched the
So,
BBC.
do you? I mean, I'm just curious. What did Sherlock get? RC and PV. I can't remember all the letters, but you know, did he get that wrong too?
Okay. All right. Listen. There were a few flaws within the night, but still.
But still, you're doing
I'm on
great.
the
You're
ball
doing great,
overall.
kid. I'm apparently hitting
We're doing
50%. I'm a solid 50%.
I'm 200% right now. That's how low of a standard I usually have.
I'm 8%. I don't know which one though.
Oh,
Really?
excuse me. That was not me being killed. I just burped. Sorry.
Nice.
Oh, excuse you then.
If only there was a mute.
I will get
wonder
that
which
fixed
that would be.
tomorrow. 'cause
Got
the
her.
new mouse comes in tomorrow.
Got her.
Gotta get up.
Is your mouse a razor?
No, it's Corsair.
You have to go to work in 30 minutes. You want to go back to sleep? I'm sorry. I'm gonna die. Yep. I knew I was gonna die before I even started to say I'm gonna die. Like, it took me a moment to think I'm gonna die, but then I died.
Did you mean the current mouse or the one that's coming in?
The current one.
Oh, yeah.
Is it a razor?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know some people swear by razor and they have perfectly fine, and that's fine. And I mean, it's all anecdotal, but man, I've known more razor failed peripherals than just about anyone else. I am not a razor fan for quality. They're like, some of their stuff holds together great, and people are like, I've had a million things, never had a problem, and which is fine. But I also know a lot of people who have had problems with them.
Okay, so I had just done oxygen at the bottom, and then I went into the launch pad, and Fried was in there. And that's all I got.
And then
That's all she
silence.
wrote.
And then silence.
I was
I
up in
answered so, but
O2.
like I didn't know what to say.
Kiwi can vouch, and I saw Kiwi.
Yeah, I saw Katie doing oxygen with me as well.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
just being
Katie
really
was
slow.
doing lower oxygen with us.
Would you?
Yeah, I
Weren't you
was.
just an upper oxygen?
I need my mouse to be quicker.
Wait, what was that?
Weren't you just an upper oxygen?
No, I was at the bottom.
I feel like I just saw you on oxygen.
I promise you didn't see me.
I was right there, right beside you, Kiwi.
You can't see me.
Yeah, I saw you, Pyong, but I also saw Wedgie.
But you didn't. I promise. I was at the bottom. I was running along and I just did. Yeah, I promise. I don't know how better to do it by
I
myself.
went down with Witchy in the hallway from where the wires were.
I was on the balcony.
On the balcony? Where is that exactly?
Off of the couch.
On the balcony, duh. Sorry.
What were you gonna say, Sierra?
I said it's off of the cafeteria.
Was there anybody with you?
There was not.
And where was the body found?
Launch pad.
Who was the last to leave Launchpad? I mean, I doubt we'll get that launch. Yeah. Okay, words. I'm blaming
We're
it
all
on
struggling
that.
with our words.
1:34 a.m. It's fine.
These words just don't work.
They really don't.
Oh, it's 4:34 a.m. where I am, so.
Holly Bear, thank you for the 17 months.
3:34 a.m. for me.
Sable,
After this,
thank you for
I'm
the
gonna
2
go
months.
take a hot
I
shower
got the
and
Twitch Prime to
crawl
work.
into my
Also, 2 days in a
flannel
row,
sheets
still
and
awake in
sleep for
UK
the
times.
next
Here we
24
are.
hours.
Sleep is for the
Well,
weak. It's fine.
exaggeration.
Mulgi Twitch, thank you for the 14 months. Looking forward to more. Great content community. Thank you so much. Wielding Vortex with the initial sub. Welcome. Numberica. With the 3 months, I got to play this with you a week ago. Honestly, I'm very thankful and grateful I got to. The current world events have had me down emotionally, and it really made my week. Sorry that I killed you. Hey, you know what? It happens. Sabesy, thank you for the initial sub. Happy to have you. And yeah, just thanks for coming over, guys. I appreciate you all staying up. You've used some absolute horrible mice. Yeah. I mean, they're out there. I find with Razor stuff that it's like either it'll last forever or else it dies just horrifically. But there's a lot of them that die horrifically. This is going kind of slow. I'm already done. This will be a task win if they don't figure out who it is. Sarah usually moves okay.
So my suspicions are Mojo.
But I already left laboratory a while ago. I came in and sorted the 6 samples into the different containers and then just left. Pyong and yeah, you were still in there.
No, I wasn't, dude.
What was up with
Yeah,
the
when I
group
left,
of
you
whites?
were still in there.
Nope.
The fact that the plural of computer mouse is mice?
I was up in lights.
What do you want, mouses?
Yeah.
Sarah, where are you?
Who?
You, where are you?
I was
I actually moved from Corsair
went up
to
towards the lights
Steel Series.
and I
I really
saw
liked. I had the
Katie and
MX65 or
Pionk
something like
around
that,
there.
and I really liked the
Can
feel of it.
confirm.
I really liked it, but
Did see.
both of I actually replaced it with the same one. The first, and they both had the same problem, which was
I'm
after
pretty
about a
sure you
year,
group as
the
well.
middle click
I was
started
in the
dying on
group, I
me.
just wanted to
So
get
I'm on
straight
the Steel Series, I think a Rival 600. I don't like wireless mice, and so far it's been great. Although I will say that it had rubber
Yes.
stuff glued
Oh
on.
my
Failed
God.
successfully. I should add.
It had rubber pads glued on, and those were
We're
really obnoxious when they
evolving.
came
We're
off. But it
growing as a
actually feels
species
fine
and
without them.
becoming
So once I just
smarter.
pulled those off, it was nicer. It's actually moose. The plural of computer mouses is
The fact
moose.
that I
You
said
have computer
smarter
moose.
should prove that we're not becoming smarter.
It's fine.
Yeah, the rubber gunk. It was obnoxious. I don't like wireless mice. I've not found one that I don't have maybe it's maybe it's confirmation bias, but I haven't found one that doesn't feel like it has a
Does
little
your
bit of
dad
input
still do your
lag.
tasks?
And and even then, just having to worry about whether or not it's charged and everything like that. Like Hi, Chloe. How you doing? You look so comfortable. How you doing?
Oh, Funky. They just found your body too.
I died right at the end.
Hey, Saul.
Good game, everybody.
Yay!
Yay. I'm glad we were able to get Widgie to finally join us. I mean, I've invited her like a half dozen, 12, 18 times, and she
I
just
know.
tells me she
It
doesn't
was
want to play
fun.
every time. She's just like, no, not with you. And so I was like, well, maybe this time. Like, so I actually had to like pay Power money to get her to come play with us. But
Yeah, it
at
was
least
kind of a good deal for me.
at least we got a couple rounds in, you know. So
Would you come play with us more?
No, I really wanted to, and I was like, gosh, it's gonna seem like I'm trying to avoid playing, but that's not the case. I really did want to play, so this is a lot of fun. I'll get better, I promise.
Sorry that
You're one of my favorite people. Play with us.
I was the best imposter teammate you've ever had. Is I just
You
a
did
meat-
teach me so much.
I taught you not to jump out of a vent and kill someone in front of someone else.
I did that last time, so I mean, it's I'm learning slowly.
It's one of those lessons you learn early.
Yeah.
The amazing
Yeah.
thing is, I went through I cycled the airlock to leave, and then I vented back to do the killing. And somehow you still just thought I was
Oh,
in
really?
there.
Yeah, I like went down to decontaminate, and then I was like, wait a second.
Wait a second.
Snuck back on up.
Sometimes you luck into it. But thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate you. And super shout out to Ika's mods for running the queue and all that.
Honestly.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's very kind. If you guys want to play with us, we do this fairly regularly. We run out of a couple different Discords. Tonight it was discord.gg/Ika. And I'm happy to give him that shout out because, like I said, his mods and he had it all set up for us. So I'm heading off. Thank you, Widgie. Thank you, Pionk. Thank you, Mojo, and everyone else. I appreciate you all.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night.
So, chat, my babushkas, I appreciate you as well. We are going to wrap up. Thank you for being here. And Asherbird, thank you for that initial sub just now. I hope you enjoyed Among Us. And then tomorrow we've got Captain Sparkles for what is it we do? We did with Rustic Waters. Yeah, that one. Rustic Waters with Captain Sparkles. And then I don't know that we have a plan. We might even drop into HZD, or it's quite likely we end up in Among Us because it's a game that everybody's enjoying right now. And they seem to have fixed matchmaking, which is fantastic. So Jordan also asked me to do a escape room with him on his sub-server, so that'll be one of these nights coming up this week. And finally, we have the Banana Bugatti to this Friday So we've got Jared, Dr. Mick, and Chrono Troy. It's a Minecraft escape room that was built for us, or built for him on his sub-server, Kiwi. So, Banana Bugatti on Friday, and otherwise, see you all tomorrow. Join me, discord.gg/zine. Would love to have you there. Twitter.com/zine. Find out. I actually don't post Go Live that often, occasionally, but usually it's just thoughts or retweets or funny things or whatever. So, follow there, and then youtube.com/zine for my edited content, and youtube.com/c/zine live, all one word, if you are interested in the VOD archive. So if there's anything you missed, then you can check it out there, and you'll be able to watch and whatnot. Shout out to the VOD crew if you made it this far, and everybody, I appreciate you. Have a lovely evening, and good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders.